Cursed items are always fun.
So that one's finished. I'm making sure I actually put on Fog of War on all my maps because I forget to do that sometimes.
Yep, I know.
And I don't want you guys to walk into a map and just see everything and be like, oh hey, look, there's that and this and that and that. And I'm just like, no, 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 that's not what we want.
Yeah. To be fair, like the
All
idea
right,
of Fog of War was really important after what happened early in my last campaign. So yeah.
all right. So I can close this shit because I'm not doing anything on here. So there, that's closed. All right. I am going to take a piss and grab a snack, but I will be back in like 2 minutes, and then we're going.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
I can confirm this motherfucker like peas like the wind.
Bro, as far as his bathroom is from where he like
I don't understand.
plays,
Does this motherfucker sprint
No, he's got a
to
bottle.
the bathroom and then sprint back?
he must, sprint.
No, he's just got a bottle. It's fine.
The amount of times that we've all hung out at his place, like, let's be real, we know better.
It's for D&D only.
I know where you live.
Why don't you fucking visit, forehead?
Because I'm busy. Like, I wish that was a meme. I'm so fucking busy. But Cass, you tell everybody else not to stream every day. Fuck you. Do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah. So
Like, jokes aside, streaming is literally what calms me down, so.
yeah. I mean, it depends on what I'm streaming. So. I think today should be good, but I have to ask Cloud about a retcon or not. So.
What?
I can only be so far away from my Eidolon. Unless I cast a spell. And otherwise I'm just going to be more or less sticking by the door.
Oh.
So.
What was your limit range again?
I think it's like 100 feet. Let me double check. It's because I have a... Yep. So I have a thing called lifelink. I must stay within 100 feet of the Eidolon for it to remain at full strength. If I go further than that, it starts losing health to the point where eventually it will be dismissed. So if I'm within 100 feet, it's fine. If I'm within 1,000 feet, it's reduced to 50%. If I'm within 10,000 feet, it goes down to 25%. And then if I'm more than 10,000 feet away from it, immediately is returned back to its home plane. Considering everything that I summon are extra planar creatures. So technically, they don't belong on this plane. It's not like I'm summoning, like a creature that's like 2 towns over or something like that. Though very interesting, not very practical.
Everybody got their buckets ready?
I had to clean mine out, but yeah.
Yeah. All
The
right.
Cloud, about that retcon, are we doing it or not?
Depends on what you guys are doing, I guess.
I thought we were gonna go down and go inside this mine shaft.
That's fine. I was just asking about the retcon about the spell. So,
Like I said, it depends on what you guys want to do. If you're all going in, or if you're staying out, or any of that, or what. So. Where is it?
I intend to
Ooh.
go in, but I can't go very far in. That's a big problem.
Oh, wow. Okay, there it is. I was like, where the hell did I
Because
put
right
it?
at the moment, if I go in, it's exactly half the maximum allowed. So, most I can go is 50 feet inside.
There. Just had to make a note real quick. Oh. Save settings. There we go. All right. So let's take it from the top. Who remembers what happened last session? Wasn't that exciting, so it should be pretty easy.
We walked up a hill, killed some things, I almost died, and then threw a rope down a cliff.
Yeah, that's like extremely basic. But all right. So what did actually happen, I guess, since nobody else wants to do it, you all left the cave that you were in previously, that you stayed the night in, and after kind of screwing around trying to figure out how to get down from said cave, Shade had remembered that he had a ring of featherfall, so he asked for a rope from one of you so he could lower it back down to you once he got back up top, and he proceeded to jump off the cliff. And then he spent a few turns running up the cliff, dodging some boulders that seemed to be rolling around in the wind, and meanwhile, Mune decided to summon some. What are they? The para or pteronados or whatever they are. It's some kind of flying
Pteranodon.
dragon. Pteranodon. That's, I couldn't remember their name. Oh, they're on the map yet. There, I could actually have just read that. But he tried to summon some large pteranodons to pick him and maybe another up and fly off, forgetting about the fact that the weather was fairly poor and the wind was pretty crazy. After a few attempts, one of them managed to pick AU up, and the wind proceeded to take her for a ride, barely managing to land on the ledge, and the pteranodon crashing into the ground. AU decided to dismiss them and pull out a different creature. All the while, Shade was still climbing the cliff and happened to see this happen right in front of him. Walked over, proceeded to tie a new rope to the cliff, and his friends and allies climbed up. You all proceeded up the mountain a bit further, finding and fighting new monsters, namely some Axebeaks, who you quickly realized posed a lot more threat than they looked like. They But all in all, you didn't have to kill all of them. They actually were just trying to get past you, is what it seemed like, and a few of them did manage to escape. In the process, though, we had almost a fateful encounter with Aurora, almost dying against them. But with some quick thinking, she caught them on fire, and they ran straight past her while on fire. Proceeding up the mountain, you all came across some giants, and they seemed to be fighting other creatures amongst themselves. And instead of waiting for the entire party, some of the party members decided to engage, and after a little while, the rest of the party caught up. All in all, Shade eventually got grabbed by one of the cliff giants, and as the party was hacking and slashing away at it, they ended up toppling it over while Shade was still grappled, and through a miraculous check, Shade actually escaped and managed to not fall off the cliff with the giant. But he did make note that the loud crash from the giant didn't seem to fall that far. So he decided to look down, and with the help of some of his peers, they realized that there was another cave below them. So AU decided this time around she was going to use Yurd as the anchor point, and you all proceeded to climb down the rope, and you are just outside of the cave now. Sound about right? I miss anything?
I don't think so.
And now it was to the point that where you all had a discussion if you wanted to go in the cave or not.
Right, and I was asking about the retcon for the spell.
Yeah, you figured out you could, because you were trying to figure out how to get away from your Eidolon without it taking
Okay.
significant health damage from you being too far away from it.
Okay.
And you did find a spell in your thing called Unfetter. But we'll just say we don't need to retcon it because you guys still haven't entered, and you can just cast it now.
Right.
If you are choosing to do that. So.
Yep, I will cast it.
All right. So you cast it, and are you all going to proceed to enter the cave then?
Yes.
Okay. All right, let me find.
Kept on thinking that it was a touch spell, but it's not. So thank goodness.
That's a good thing. All right, so yep. Okay. I will move you to this cave. I just want to make sure the thing was set up. All right, so you all proceed to enter the cave.
All right.
And I'm going to put turn order up so you can all click on your character tokens and roll initiative.
I see myself on the turn order with a number.
I cleared this. Okay, roll initiative. I'll clear it after. I already cleared it, but for some reason it. Here, actually, is there a way to just remove all turns? Yes, confirm. Clear.
Okay.
There.
I was just like, we were already on it, so that's why I was like,
Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be. So.
Okay. Please remind me. Do we have haste on?
I
No, it had just worn off when you guys were fighting the giants.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I used haste again.
yes,
Or
I'm pretty
did
sure.
you?
I think you did,
Alright.
but I don't know how long it took us
yeah,
to climb
okay.
down. So.
Yeah, how long does it? It only took you a minute or two, so I would say you guys have about 5 rounds of haste.
I was gonna say haste lasts for rounds, not minutes. So.
Oh. Yeah, it's true. We'll say you guys have 5 rounds of haste,
Okay.
just because.
All right.
Because I don't know
Nope,
what you
we
should
don't
have.
have
So.
We don't have haste. I can see that we only have.
Come on.
I can see in my name 1, 2, 3, 4.
Also, why do you have more
5.
health than you should, Aurora?
What do you mean? I thought we healed me up.
Yeah, but you have 10 extra health.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I'll
I'll just let you. I'll just let you fix it. I might have done it. I don't know. So
Oh. It says I have 75, right? Oh,
you should
jeez.
have 77. There you go.
Goodness.
All right, we still need a Shade and an Aurora to roll initiative while
Working on
clicking
it.
on their token. You have to click your token first, Shade. All right, I will change your number because you did roll higher than that.
You guys all rolled really higher than me. I hate you.
Only by 1.
What do you mean by one?
All right.
By 1.
No. I was talking about on the dice. You rolled a 9. I rolled a 2.
And let me
See?
get my other screen up real quick.
Do better.
No!
Game.
Alright.
What's this? Alrighty. I got my other screen up, so now I can get any character sheets I may or may not need opened.
So wait, do we have haste or no?
Yes, for 5 rounds. That's what
That's
I'm
what-
rolling on, so.
Okay.
So it didn't take you guys that long to climb down, so. You pretty much slid down a rope, so. Alright, so it is Shade's turn. As you enter this cave, you do notice and feel that it is quite cold and chilly in here, and it is fairly dark. I would say it's dim light, so you're not going to be able to see that well. You see there is some cracks and holes of light coming through here and there.
For this crate that's next to me, can I?
You can look at it if you wish. Which one though? The one to your left or the one in front of you?
Yeah, left.
All right. It is the only thing you can tell by it is that it is in fact a mining cart on the rails, but and it's shut tightly.
Can I roll strength to open it?
Yeah.
22.
All right. As you open it, you realize that it has several different colors of rocks inside of it, but you're not quite sure if they're of any value or not. You'd have to make another perception check.
Why does my perception suck so bad? Fucking
And
4 again.
another 4. So yeah, you see some bronze colored rocks, some silver colored rocks, some black colored rocks, but they just all look like rocks to you.
Okay, I'm going to turn to the rest of the guys in the group and say, hey, there might be something of value in this crate, but I can't tell. So if anybody with a higher perception wants to take a gander, we might be able to make some money off of this.
Anybody with some eyes?
All right. Other than that, I'll reveal a little bit ahead of you, but that's about it.
And
Unless you're moving forward further, so. Because you've only moved 5, 10. Yeah, you've only moved 10
Yeah.
feet, so.
I will go right here.
All right.
Do I see anything further just by standing here, or no?
Yeah.
Is it that dark?
Yeah, like I said, it's dim light, but you do see a little bit further ahead of you. It's not
Alright.
dark. It's not pitch black. It's just dim.
All right, I'll stop
And-
here.
All right. All right, it is Connor's turn.
I'm gonna move right up here,
Mhm.
and
Remember, you can move up to 60 feet right now
oh,
because you have haste on.
I'm gonna right there.
All right. Well, you will see this appears to continue forward. I'm guessing you don't have dark vision or low light vision or anything like that.
No.
So, yeah. So yeah, you can see a little bit ahead of you. And you can definitely tell that it is there's a bit of a cold, eerie feeling about this cave. All right, it's up to Hassan.
All right, I'm pulling out another torch, and I'm gonna lit it up with my flint steel. So I actually have a
Alright.
20-foot radius around me.
Yep, so that's your action.
And let's see. That's 20 feet so far.
Hmm.
And I'm guessing I can already see these without issue with the torch especially on.
Yeah.
I'll pick them up later. I'll take them when we leave. That's another 20 feet ahead.
Well, are you going to look in those crates? I mean, you can see what's something on the outside of them, but you don't know what's inside of them.
They're right there in the front of the actual entrance. I don't think I need to worry for now. Anyway, torch should give me a
Yeah, that's
20-foot
the point.
radius.
Vision, yeah. I'm getting to it. This tool is kind of hard to use. We'll just reveal that for now. I know you can see a little bit further, but that's good enough. I'm tired of using the tool. That's what that was.
Let's see. I'll stop right here and I'll mention ahead to both Shade and Connor since they're nearby me. I see 2 paths up ahead, and I'll just wait for you two to, move up ahead of me.
Alright, since you moved over a little bit, I'll reveal a bit more. Yeah, the whole 20-foot, 60-foot, all those radiuses, they don't work well when your map sizes aren't really big. So I just kind of reveal what I feel like I should reveal. Because otherwise it's like, oh yeah, I could see 120 feet dark vision. It's like, so you can see the whole map. Yeah. They expect you to be playing on maps that are like 400 feet, 500 feet long. Which you've only been on one map that's that big so far, so.
To be fair, at least for right now in this current room, with all the always and such, I can't exactly see every single corner. Just
Right.
imagine how far the light can go through without being stopped by corners or sides or objects.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so it is Aurora's turn.
Did we
You
do
can-
this?
He opened it up and revealed that there's some funny colored rocks inside, but he couldn't tell what they were. His perception was quite trash, and he didn't roll a knowledge anything to know what they were, so.
There you go.
Alright, so I'm guessing you have, what would it be, geography, or would it be,
Is all of them.
is it geography though, to tell what rocks are pretty much? Or is it which one,
Guess.
nature?
I was like, either or. It's your decision.
I'm wondering
Uh,
what's the official thing for that, so. Alright, so you which rock you picking up first? The yellow, the black, or the silver looking one?
The silver looking one. I can't wait for it to be Mercury.
Alright, so you pick up the silver looking rock and you see that it has a hint of actual silver embedded into it, but otherwise it's in just a normal rock all around it. If you were to break the silver out of the rock, you could surmise it'd be worth a few silver pieces.
Okay.
So let's say 5 silver pieces.
So I take it you want one for each?
Yeah. So which one is this?
The black one?
All right.
Coal. Feel
Yeah,
it.
it is coal. You could
Um,
tell that it's very powdery and is kind of rubbing off on your hands, and you're kind of getting covered in it. And
now the bronze one.
since you do work with gunpowder a lot, you notice that this is in fact coal. So And the brown one, it's just a normal rock.
Nice.
Seems like it was a kind of a mixed bag of stuff in here. So if you want, you can add 5 coal rocks to your inventory, or you can throw them back in there, and you can add 10 regular rocks if you wish. Other than that, there's only 1 silver rock, so worth 5 silver.
Alright. There you go. Next.
All right. You.
All right. Guys are terrible.
Always are.
I have a freaking torch on me. If I try to sneak, I can't really do it well.
I don't know why you took out the torch, but whatever.
Because it's going to be dark further in, and I'm not going to be able to see very well.
All right. I'm gonna run as far up as I can.
You're just gonna run straight.
Yep.
So how far is that?
Wouldn't it be 60 feet?
No, 60
No,
feet.
he's running.
I'm running, so 120 feet.
All right. I'll move you up. Then you're just going straight up.
Just going straight up.
So as you get to about right here, you trip over something and take a tumble.
Yay!
And I'm going to put you prone and reveal an area. Since you could kind of see what's going on here.
I just trip over a trap.
Possibly. You're not quite
What do
sure
you
what you
think?
tripped over.
Well,
All you know is you just tripped over, so
where did I trip over it at?
it was somewhere in that hallway,
Okay.
but you were running.
Yep, I was running.
All right, I got my map on this screen. Click on character. Open up character sheet.
The better question is, did my stealth still work?
Well, you fell flat on your face. So what do you think? I mean, I can roll the perception here in a second, but yeah, they're gonna see you.
Okay.
Even if it did work, you were taking a negative to it as you flattened yourself
Just
onto
a
the
I know,
face.
I know.
All right, let's redo this real quick. There, I put them on the turn order. So, all right, so you that was run, so that was your whole action then.
Yep.
All right, well, it is the kobold's turn. They just seen and watched you fall right in front of them, and they are going to attempt to stab thee. And that one's, oh my god, nat 1, really? First attack roll of the game?
I cannot be stabbed.
Well, we'll see about that. We'll see what they roll here. Yeah, they're not going to hit you, so let me see what's going to happen to him. He's going to have to roll a dex save. He makes it, okay. So he doesn't fall over, but he doesn't hit you either. He actually attacks the ground right next to you.
Ah.
Cobalt number 2 is going to go ahead and try to slash at you from over here. Oh my god.
I can't be stabbed.
2 in a row?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
The dice
Do
are
this.
fucking working in our favor for one.
Unless you all roll nat ones as well.
You shut your mouth.
Alright. So that's what he's gonna do. He is out of frustration going to kick a rock at you. And it's gonna do 3 bludgeoning damage.
Really? Does it have to like hit my touch AC or something?
No, it's just it's a critical fumble thing. So
It's a fucking rock.
It's if he rolls decent. I'm not talking nat 20 here, but if he rolls decent enough, he still gets to do something to you, but it does 1d4 damage. Why do you care? Anywho,
Because I don't have DR.
it's up to Shade to save you.
I don't need shade.
As right now, he can't really see you because you're quite far away, but he definitely heard you stumble and fall.
Would I be
Shade,
able to?
are you walking up there too?
Yeah, would I be able to smack him from this angle, or is there something in this corner?
So were you running up there trying to get to Mune, or were you trying to pass Mune?
But no, that was getting up here to see
All
what's
right.
going on.
So I want you to roll a dexterity save to see if you land on Mune or not.
12.
All right, so
Oh.
you're not going to land on Mune, but you will roll over top of him and land on the ground right beside him.
Really?
Mm-hmm. As you seem to have tripped over something while you were walking up there. And you fall prone. Now you could still try to make your attack action if you wish from the ground.
So hold on. Doesn't the rogue have his torch out?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He does.
his torch has a 20-foot range, correct?
Yeah,
Yes.
but you walked up there, and
Yeah,
would
I
his
get
torch reveal everything? That's the real question.
Oh, you're gonna throw that at him, whatever. All right. Apparently, I'm laying on the ground now.
I mean, to be fair, a torch is probably not going to show a tripwire.
It's probably hard to see.
It is literally a
So
tripwire.
yeah. So do I at least see the enemy next to me?
Oh yeah, you see the enemy next to you. Yeah, the
Ah,
picture I have for the tripwire is so you guys can see it when I reveal it, but it's a lot thinner than it looks.
Depends how thick that long boy is.
can I stab at the enemy
Yeah,
while on the ground?
you could try to. Yes, you are
Well,
going
Shoot him in his
to
ankles.
What would I need to roll?
just a normal attack roll, but you're going to take a penalty for trying to attack him. You're still going to hit him though.
Good. I guess that's my turn.
All right. It is Connor's turn.
I'm going to move. I'd say right here. Now that I've known basically once they get to about, I've clearly seen, well, only one of, because Mune was stealth, I probably wouldn't have seen him do it, but I've
Right.
clearly seen Shade, kind of roll into the darkness, so.
Yep. All right. Well, you see AU and Shade laying on the ground, and you can kind of sort of make out that there is a figure around the corner.
But I do not see a wire or anything.
Nope. It says it right there what you need. DC 20.
Oh my fucking Christ.
So you definitely think there's something there, but you're not sure what it is. You don't see anything. It's literally one of their annoying skills, so.
I'm just gonna chill here for right now.
Yeah, you gonna let the rogue find it, are you?
I'm sure his perception is way higher than mine.
Now you would know because you've come across these creatures before that, and you suspect that there's definitely a tripwire there. You just can't see it. All right. Well, the
I stretch out
rogue
I stretch out the torch and I can see a little better. And
sees the tripwire.
I'll point out to Connor so he would see it this time around himself.
Yep. Now, mind you, like I said, the
Appreciate
picture I have is really thick. It's actually supposed to be really thin.
Look,
so,
man, you're reusing assets. It's understandable. If AAA devs can do it, you can do it.
Yep. So, yeah, he reveals the tripwire, and he would easily be able to step over it, yes,
Yes.
because it negates it by revealing it.
And
And
now,
so, did you just walk all the way around that creature?
yes, I did.
All right.
So
Well,
yes, he will go ahead and get
yeah,
me a taco too.
yeah, he's going to. Yeah, yes. Oh, he actually hit you.
Only for 7, so that's fine.
The Christmas miracle for Cloud.
I'm more surprised he fucking hit, to be honest, after all these rolls.
Yeah, I know, right?
Everybody's
Anyway.
rolling fucking
I'm just revealing
atrociously.
some map real quick because you walked around him. So there you go.
Anyway, and I will say just to make sure, I do have the torch in my offhand.
Okay. But
I
you're
know I
only gonna
didn't
get
say that.
one hit right now anyway. So
Yes, I am. With my claws for now, and I know this is only gonna probably do minimal. Does a 20 hit?
That's what I'm checking because they're small. Yeah, it will hit though. Yes.
Okay, only for 9 slashing damage, and that'll be it.
Yeah, still damage.
Yeah, but I was only making a distraction for my bigger hitters to get them. Alright then.
Make sure
Just
that
in time.
stuff was up there. All right, Aurora, you've heard some commotion up ahead of you, but as you've been around the corner this whole time, you didn't see nothing.
I didn't see shit.
And unless Connor tells you, you don't know that tripwire's there, so
I can't move that far anyway.
you're on haste. Which, mind you, I've been counting. You guys have 3 rounds of haste left, starting on Aurora's turn now. So you running up in there?
Yeah, do I need to make a perception, you said?
That's up to you. Are you gonna try to perception while running?
Is it running if it's hasted?
Because running is a full round action, so
Is it running if it's hasted?
Not really.
not really,
Yeah.
no. But
You can move up to 60 feet normally. You don't have to run.
yeah,
Is it?
where were you stopping to make a perception though?
Oh, am I?
I said
stop
where?
there.
All right.
I see 2 people laying on the ground because I can see in the dark. Do I get a bonus on that?
No, this is a trap, not a. It's essentially stealthed. It's a stealth trap. So yeah, you see it anyway. So you'd be able to step right over it.
Continue your movement then.
Yep. And if Connor would have just told you it was there, you would have just known to step over that square.
Do I?
So
There.
these guys have it. Okay, you're fine. So you're walking up there. Now what are you doing?
Wait. I believe I'm gonna take them. Actually, no, I don't have to. They don't have 10-foot reach, right?
You don't know that.
I don't know. You're right. I don't know. That's why I asked.
Yeah, I don't
Just
tell
go
you
for it, man.
these things.
So I just do that one.
Yeah, so
To
you're
be
gonna
fair,
shoot
you're
at that
next to one already still.
Mhm.
Although he already just moved his out. He already did it or use his reaction already on me.
23. The 10 isn't going to hit, but the 23 will for 7. But it is going to take an attack of opportunity on you. with
Yep.
Sting. Or Sling. Yeah.
Wait, doesn't he take an attack of opportunity for using a ranged?
Well, it depends on if AU or Shade's going to try to.
Wait,
I
which one?
can't.
He's next to me, right?
Yeah, you normally
No, it
can't
was
make
this.
an attack of
It was
opportunity
this
with a
one.
ranged weapon. Unless you
Oh,
I'm
use
kind
is
of
a
that
wondering about
it?
that.
Yeah. There are feats that you can take to do so, but that's
All
why I
right,
was like
we'll
asking.
just. Actually, I don't know if he has the feat.
I doubt it.
No.
He has 2 of them, look.
Yeah, no. We'll ignore that. Anyway, just moving on.
Well, goodness, release. This one now uses
The-
reaction on me.
It's AU's turn.
Alright, I'm
But
gonna use half my movement to stand up.
All right.
And then I'm going to.
I remember. Did he? No, he didn't attack Shade. That's right. So yeah, this one's going to try to spear you as you stand up.
That's fine.
28 hit you? With your ridiculous AC. Oh, it actually hit you.
Yeah, it hit me. Yeah, it hit me.
Okay.
Oh,
I can't believe you rolled that high.
yeah. Light crossbow to the face.
Alright, well, he can't hit you again, so.
Yeah.
You're not gonna hit him though,
Yeah, I'm
because
not gonna hit him.
you're going against his AC, so.
Yeah, which is annoying.
Alright, it's their turn. You shot that one. This one's engaging him. This one's already engaging you, so it's going to go ahead and try to spear you again, AU.
That's a miss.
26 misses.
Yep.
Alright. And the other one's gonna go ahead and try to spear Hassan. 19's probably gonna miss. Or does it hit?
It's
At least it rolled bad on its damage that time. And let's see. This one seems to be heading around from the shadows. And is going to try to sling Connor, which misses.
I'm assuming since I just listened to some shit literally go past my head.
You
I
hear
know he's there now.
You hear a rock hit the wall over here.
Right, but I'm assuming within
I mean, yeah,
this
if you
distance of
if
me,
you
I
would turn
see him.
around, you would see him. Yes.
Okay.
So what is Connor? Or it's up to Shade right
Shade's
now,
turn.
anyway. Yeah.
Um.
You know, stand up.
Yeah.
Okay, that was half your movement. So you can't make a full round action because you chose your movement action to stand up. So
Mhm.
you can just attack. Ooh, not one.
Mother.
It won't be that bad.
well, I'm having a non-range.
Okay. Make a will save. DC 13.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, you're
23.
fine. You're fine. Nothing happens.
Okay.
But you missed. So anyway, Connor is up. Oh boy.
So I'm gonna take a nice little 5 foot.
Mm-hmm. Which you did have a 5 foot there, so you get 3 attacks.
I
This
don't
one
think this is necessary, but
I'm pretty sure
Might
it's
miss.
dead. If you hit it with all of it, it's dead. Yeah, it's dead.
did I miss?
So as you slice and dice it up, it goes flying into the wall down here and ends up dead on the ground in pieces. That poor little kobold. He didn't know who he was messing with, apparently. Reveal, damn it. I hate this thing.
Throw a fucking rock at me.
Try to reveal a little bit more because you're staring that way. There we go. Alright, up to Zahn.
Well then. 2 claws. And since I have move and I do have...
I've just saved you the trouble because as soon as you do that attack, he's dead.
I didn't even get to... So I don't even have to do sneak attack then, huh?
Well, that's what I mean. As soon as you roll sneak attack, it's dead. So
1, 2,
yeah.
and I'm assuming the third one hits too. Yeah.
Like I said, the second you roll 1 sneak attack, it was going to be dead. So I just saved you the trouble.
Alright, just tell me. What? Give me a picture.
I don't know. How do you kill it?
I'm using my claws. You already gave him a show. Why don't you do that?
Okay, so you dig
You
your
got a
claws into its chest, and on that critical hit, and you manage to rip out its heart. And while it's still sitting there beating in your hand, you slice across its throat with your other claw. And well, now you have this thing's heart in your hand. What do you do?
I drop it.
You just drop it on the ground next to it.
Yeah.
And as it's staring
Actually,
at you,
wait, actually, since you say that, can I just actually toss it to this one?
I mean, you can. As it's staring at you, a massive loss of blood, and it's still beating heart in your hand. It just passes out and falls onto the ground, dying.
Yeah, I just toss it to the other one in the other room.
All right, so you're literally tossing it there. All right.
Yeah.
Roll an intimidation check. Also roll a range touch attack. I want to see if you can actually hit it.
Well, I'm not really trying to hit it, but
But you might.
well, I guess it definitely get attention then. Range touch attack. Oh, here we go.
Yeah. That'll hit its touch AC. So you're gonna smack it right in the face or
And
wherever
then I'm
you're
looking
throwing
for
it to.
intimidation. Oh, here we go. Here it is.
Well, with the heart being thrown at it, I'm gonna add a +5 to that, so
16 then.
it'll have to roll a will save of 16. Yeah. It fails the will save. It is considered frightened.
Of me specifically?
Yes. It's pretty much over there shaking in its little boots.
Okay. I guess that's pretty much that's my turn then.
Mm-hmm. And it's gonna stare at you and be like, "You're a monster!" Alright, Aurora, you're up.
Thank you, Cloud. I like that.
Alright, well, that'll be a hit and a hit. 2 hits. Okay, so 10 damage. Might turn the AC off. It's getting cold in here. Alright, that'll be AU's turn unless Aurora's moving or anything. Mind you, you guys have 2 rounds of haste left now.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to shoot this thing.
You're not gonna hit it.
God damn it.
Alright. This thing is going to attempt to run away. Trying to get away from you murderers. How far can they go? Alright. Nobody said they were doing anything, so next person's turn, which is Shades.
Fucking Shade.
I waited a second too.
What?
Attack opportunity. You didn't took it.
Oh. He ran away though.
Yeah. Somebody
Do
threw a
you remember the
beating
last
hard
time we
at
did?
him.
He used normal movement. He didn't use the full retreat.
Shade gonna go check out what that is over there?
Looks like it's already been opened.
does. But you gonna go look in it?
I guess.
Roll that perception check.
Decent this time.
Yeah. You look in and you can see that there is a few opened bags of gold, small bags, mind you. You can pick them up if you wish. I'll say there's 3 small bags of gold, which until you roll an appraise check, you won't know how much that is. So
Okay.
you can try to roll an appraise check or spend your whole turn counting it if you wish.
Hold on. Um. And what is an appraise check?
It's a skill check.
Oh.
Okay.
16.
Yeah, not
And
bad.
I'll say by the time your next round comes around, you realize that between the 3 bags, they hold exactly 69 gold.
Okay.
Nice.
Ugh.
Revealing the wall here in case you guys have any doubt of what that is. All right. On to Connor. You just seen this creature come running out of that room. And it's stained with blood on its face. And it seems to be panicking. You can tell that it's trying to get away. Good talk.
You there, Con?
You there, Connor?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna move 5 feet this way.
Are you gonna go swing at this panicking creature trying to run away? All right. Well, the first one's a miss, but you hit it with the second one. So it is definitely going to die, and since it is running at the time, where are you striking it? I mean, it'll be in the back, but are you hitting it in the legs, hitting it in the torso, the head? What are you aiming at?
Just swinging for center mass.
All right. Well, if you're gonna do that, so you cut it directly in half while it's running, and its legs are still here, but its torso and everything ends up here. Yeah, you just butchered the hell out of that thing. Oh, I see what I did. I was wondering why it disappeared. There. Nope, wrong thing. What did I do?
I mean, what'd you do? Enemies on the turn order.
Yeah, no, I thought I there. I moved the map up is what I ended up doing.
Oh. Make sure your map is on your map layer.
It is. I clicked on it somehow. There. Anywho, it's Hassan's turn.
All right then. Let's see. $15 feet. Oh, sorry, 23. I mean, I used 15 feet so far. Perception 23. Up ahead.
Alright, 23. Okay. So, reveal. I'm going to reveal this whole corner for you.
Do I see here? Is that just like an open cavern or what?
It seems to be what looked to be possibly a pass or something they were digging out that has recently caved in.
Okay then. Let's see, that was 15 feet. 10 feet, so now that's 25.
All right.
Perception check to see if it's locked. 26.
It is, from what you could tell, it is not locked.
All right, open it.
All right. So you're gonna go to open it. Gonna take me a second here. Find out what's in it. It'll be all right. So as you go to open it, just seems to transform, and it is going to clamp down on you. With a bite down. 21 hit you? Yeah, you almost rolled high enough too. You needed a 27 to realize it was a mimic. And now with that, I have to roll its initiative order now too.
Can I attack it now?
Let me put this back there. All right.
Can I attack it?
Well, it is. Which hand did you grab or try to open it with?
I think it's obvious which one hand I used. I'm asking whether or
The
not
one
can I
without
still
the
attack.
torch. So you have the torch in the other hand then.
Yes.
Yeah, you could try to attack it with the torch. You'll have to roll an attack roll. Which a 20 will that hit it? That will hit it, and it'll do
We agreed we're gonna do a d6 for.
1d6. Yep, 1d6.
So that'd be 4 fire.
And it seems to not like that too much, but
And then I'll go ahead and start saying, I need some help here!
yeah. Other than that, you have been adhesived to it as well with your other hand, which you need to reflex DC 19. So
Right
try
now?
that real quick. Yeah.
Okay then.
Actually, is bite. I think bite down is it's just plus adhesive. If you touch it, otherwise, you can roll a reflex. But because it's literally bit down on your hand.
Just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and have a second roll on it.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2. Oh, I didn't need to do it that. I used it for nothing then.
All right, so you're not stuck to it, but it definitely hurt.
Oh yeah. Alright, that's that. My 1 days of cat luck. Alright, either way, that's the end of the turn then.
All right. And it's funny, I added it to the turn order and then I shifted the turn order, ended up going right after you anyway. All right, it is going to attempt to body slam you. Or actually, I don't think it can. I think it has to have you. Can be. Oh, can be. It doesn't have to be used. Okay. So, yeah, it's going to attempt to, holy fuck, body slam you, where it jumps up in the air and is trying to land on you, and it's going to crit. So,
Bruh.
yeah, it's going to hit. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to crit. Well. Alrighty then. That's the end of its turn. Aurora can definitely see and hear Hassan getting attacked and then being
I
in
announced
pain.
it as well.
Yep.
Don't try to hide it. I went ahead and gave out what's happening.
Also, yeah. That is a ranged attack, by the way, Hassan, so you could try to attack of opportunity, which I know you wouldn't know it's ranged, so that's what I'm telling you.
Oh, okay then. I have my hand open again this time, right?
Yep. You've shaken it off, so.
Yeah, I'm actually just gonna use my torch instead, and that's gonna miss.
Yeah, that'll miss.
Anyway, go ahead.
Alright, it is Aurora's turn. I'm gonna type this into this so you know that it's ranged, though. For future reference, if you ever fight another one.
Yeah, so now I know from now on I need 27 in order to find out if it's mimic or not.
Oh, actually, I just have to turn the description on. There we go.
Oh no.
Alright, so, ooh, yeah, well, you're gonna break your gun. And let's see if anything else is gonna happen to you as well. Alright.
How many times have you broken your gun
He
I don't want
in
to
keeps,
talk
like
about it.
this area?
he's lucky he has an ability to repair it for a grit point, so. Alright. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense for what you're doing, so nothing else happens. But you do hit it with the first hit, so congrats on that. But now he's got to spend a turn to repair his gun, so.
Oh, you know.
Alright, AU. You hear and see Hassan calling out for help and in pain. Also.
Choices, choices. Do I help him or do I not? Ah. We are partners. I'll do the only thing I really can do. I'll try to shoot it.
Nice, and you hit it. Nice little
Fuck
crit there.
yes.
Well, at least the enemies aren't the only ones getting the crits. And that, it doesn't seem to have liked that.
Then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to 10 feet up. Right next to Hassan, or right behind Hassan. And I say, if you need a potion, grab it from my bag.
And he's got tons of potions.
I need to withdraw. That's what I need.
Yeah. Alright. Shade's up. Shade has now counted all of the gold and knows what he's getting. And he's hearing this commotion behind him.
Do I though?
Pretty sure I announced I need help.
You're walking up there then? Is that what your plan is? To walk up there?
Sure.
Something
Alright.
about you're approaching me.
Yeah. It's going to try to bite down on you as you walk up.
He just entered range.
Yeah, no. He walked. Oh, that's true. He didn't move the range. Yeah, brain fart there.
I was
But
gonna say,
anyway,
unless he's got a 10-foot reach.
It does, but not with that attack. But anyway, so you're gonna do 14 damage to it. It is not looking too good. It's missing quite a bit of its appearance. Yeah, ignore the attack. I'm having brain farts. Anywho, Connor's up. He hears all this commotion going on up here,
I'm
and the rest of his party's up there anyway, so
just move
gonna
up
come
here
up.
and catch up to y'all. Oh, so this is what you're yelling about.
Yes.
okay. I'm not gonna re-roll its attack because I already rolled the attack. Or should I just? I should just re-roll it because that other one didn't count anyway. You did leave one of its threatened squares, so
I'm okay with this.
it don't hit you anyway. But yeah, you're gonna hit it and kill it. So, and as you kill it, the top lid comes apart from the bottom lid and goes flying everywhere. All right, Hassan.
Yeah, I'm gonna be drinking 2 of my moderate wounds.
All
1,
right.
2. Thank God I have that road skill. That as long as I can do full action, I can take 2 potions.
All right. With the power of teamwork, you have defeated your opponent. Now it's up to Aurora. What are you doing? By the way, this on Aurora's next turn, you guys are all gonna lose haste.
All right.
Ah, that feels a little better.
Those are some solid fucking heal rolls.
Yes, I am happy with that.
Yeah, well, they were moderate potions, so.
Yeah, but
Still, the
pretty
numbers are still
fucking
pretty good.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you maxed out on one. You did
Is
over.
anybody over here yet?
He looked at it.
He
I looked
at
from a
it.
distance.
I described it as it's looked like it was a cave that they were digging out, but it seemed to collapse on itself.
Hmm. It was just a weird color, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
I was concerned too myself first time.
It's totally gold, guys.
It's a bunch of rocks.
Perception.
Mm-hmm. Well, seeing as you have dark vision and all that,
Bonk. 60 feet, please.
yeah, there's a wall here,
Nice.
so it's a dead end essentially.
Nice.
Old. Okay, I see what you rolled. All right, so you opening the funny chest then?
Sure.
Back-to-back mimics.
Well, we'll be hearing a screaming soon.
Yeah, you will.
Ah, fuck.
God damn it. Hate when I'm right.
Wait, the Aurora did perception check in the room or on the chest?
He rolled in the room and
Okay,
seen
that
the
makes-
chest, but he didn't roll high enough anyway. The mimic had a 32 for its disguise.
Joy.
All right, this one. So I have to get the correct. There's this one.
Cloud, why must you do these things?
You know, this is just gonna make them fucking hit every chest again.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna do that regardless.
But anyway, it's going to try to bite down on you. And I'm assuming it hits.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a reflex save.
Sure.
You succeed, so you're not stuck to it, but it's going to do damage to you. And descending.
And you said
Aurora.
once it's Aurora's turn again, we lose it?
On his next turn, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Or at least we can go over there quickly to go and help.
Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. That's why I didn't do what I did. So it rolled a... There. There. That's what I was trying to do. Trying to get that one on the turn order because they are actually different. If you didn't notice, they look different too, so. Alrighty. So that's your turn then. It's AU.
Yay, my turn. Ah, Roar went that way. Probably should check out other areas.
As you seen Aurora go that way, you hear Aurora call out in pain and scream a bit
Did
as she's
Aurora actually
surprised.
call out in pain?
Well, she got hit, so yes. Unless she's tough, you gonna roll a strength check to see if you don't call out in pain.
No, I curse and say fuck.
That doesn't give me anything to go on, so
All right. Well
I can't
then,
see around this corner, so I'm just like,
Fucking meat Roomba.
you just hear something, but you're not quite sure what it was.
yeah.
Fucking meat Roomba. That's all you hear.
Roomba? Okay.
What's a Roomba?
Yeah, what the fuck's a Roomba? I'm gonna go
Anywho,
this way.
you going that way?
Yep. Away from the rest of the party, because
Jeez,
splitting the
where'd you
party's
run
nice.
to? Oh, you ran around.
Yeah,
Oh,
60
yeah,
feet.
you walked around the corner.
Yeah, I walked
Okay.
it.
It's a callback.
Damn reveal tool. I hate you. It's trying to hide stuff again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why are you trying to hide stuff?
All right. So you can kind of see in front of you. You don't have low light or anything, or do you?
No. I
Okay.
have scent. Can I smell anything?
Roll a perception.
You smell pickles.
Ugh.
All right. I'll say it's enough since he's not that far from you.
Okay. Oh, whatever. I'm good. So then I will, I'll shoot him. Why not? Because
Mhm.
it's the movement, or not movement, attack. Ugh.
Yeah, you'll hit him.
Yay.
Click
And I'm done.
-11. There. And as you hit him, since he was not looking that way, he is going to flip around and look at you and make out a little bit of a scream. Be like, ah! Why you shoot me? And now it's his turn, so he can be like, you shoot me, I shoot you! And he's going to attempt to sling you, which he's
No.
gonna miss.
Definitely not.
Alright, Shade. You seen the spectacle that was the mimic being cut in half? You heard a slight yell from Aurora from the other room. What else are you gonna do? You also seen AU walk away. It's not 15 feet if you cut the corner. Because you have to... You going around the corner? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, whatever. It'll... You moved your thing while I was moving. Either way, you could make it to there. Alright, so you're gonna go in or Macadua? Is it minus 15, not 19? Hold on. There, took the other 4. Well, you definitely hit it, Jesus. And it is Connor's turn. So So you going to look around or do anything, or are you just gonna run away?
You know, they probably got it.
That's right. You guys can't see what I can see, so I gotta move because I know you're gonna go right there. There we go. I had to move the chest that I sent to the GM lair out of your way so I can see you and everything else if you stand on top of it. So
Could go down towards Mune, or I could help.
yeah, well,
But
since you are where you are and you were the one that made the kill and it was technically only 6 seconds ago, roll a perception check before you walk away. Because you would look to make sure your opponent is dead. Alright. You could tell that it, when you cut it in half, it did drop a few gold pieces. If you want to roll an appraise check quick, I'll let you count them. Alright. You could tell it dropped 27 gold.
oh boy.
But now you can go moving wherever you want to go, so. And I'm just going to get rid of this since you've all, found out that it's there, so. Well, technically, I was gonna say technically I should have seen if Mune was gonna trip back or A was gonna trip back over it because nobody told her it was there. She just knew she
I'm
fell over
gonna
something.
make my
But-
way over to Mune.
But it's fine. Alright. So I'm guessing that's the end of your turn then?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's this thing's turn. And Shade has decided to join in on the fight. So it's going to shift its attention to Shade, seeing as it just took a massive hit from you. It sees you as more of a threat at this point. And it is going to attempt to bite down on you. And it's not going to hit you, is it?
No.
Yep. Alright. It is Hassan's turn. You can hear commotion coming from the other side of the wall. But other than that, you watch two of your companions head to your south.
I was hoping that Connor, personally in my head, would have gone with Shade, since they were both the heavy hitters. But for now, I'm not gonna be able to do much on my own with that much damage towards, so I think Shade can handle it.
Alright. At the beginning of this round, everybody turned their haste off.
Yay, haste is off.
It is worn off finally. Alright, let's see what Aurora's gonna do.
Take a 5-foot step back.
Nice. Now, does your rapid shot actually try to fire?
No, it doesn't.
Does it automatically get canceled, or do you have to specify that?
I mean, I don't. You would think once your gun goes. Well, it's a double barrel weapon.
Yeah, you already broke one barrel. Well, you broke both barrels technically. Alright.
Does it count as a misfire or does it count as bad powder?
Alright, so what's that one?
I can't win for shit.
So yeah, no.
I completely forgot that I had broken my
Oh,
gun. Hmm.
Wait. What'd you just say?
he forgot that he'd broken his gun, which means he didn't repair it the first time, is what he just told me.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm preoccupied at the moment. I'm not
So
feeling
you've
very
just
well.
like severely broke your gun then.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can't even repair it, I don't think anymore.
I can make it whole. I've got the spell ready.
All right. Well, roll a will save real quick anyway.
A will save?
Yep, DC 13. Oh yeah, you're fine. It would have made sense if you would have failed that one because of what was about to happen to you, but it's fine. Anyway, so you just miss, and your gun is no longer usable at this point. Now, on your character sheet, if you actually blow up your gun, which is what you did, do you actually take damage from that?
Yes, I do. I take a portion, so I take 4 damage.
Okay. I was just wondering what the rules on it on your side were, so.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
considered my gun exploding or whatever.
Yep. All right. So that happened.
I
Anyway.
completely fucking forgot. I'm trying to clean up my apartment.
Ew.
Hi.
Are you going to continue your battle with the kobold?
Yeah, rage battle.
Range battle?
Yeah.
Alright,
Well, that's
that's
going to
not what I
hit.
thought you said.
What'd you think I said?
Rage? Like anger?
Oh, no, damn.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
I'm not a barbarian, sorry.
No, you're just
Yeah.
both very angry at each other.
And then I will take a 5-foot step back. Anyway.
This one's going to come around the corner. And because he's heard this one yelling out to something or other, he didn't know what it was. And since he came through this path, I'll say you've seen him coming around. But he's gonna come down and he's gonna say something that you guys don't really recognize. I'm guessing none of you speak Cobalt, so
I mean, I technically do.
well, you're not over there.
Fair enough.
And this other one's gonna look at him back and say, "They attacked me. They're trying to kill us. We were told they may come." And this guy's going to ask, "All of them attack you, or which one attack you?" So it'd be, he's gonna say the white one.
The white one? That's kind of racist. Come on.
More of a gray.
More of a gray. Come on.
Anywho, he's going to try to hit me. Oh my god. I'll roll that in a second. And then the other one's also going
Wow,
to.
a double fail on the double
Actually, I don't.
one on both. Nice.
Yep, it will be
Yep.
just enough range. The other one's going to try to hit you as well, which they're
That's a
both
miss.
going to fail. And let's see what happens with that. Yeah. All right. And as this one fires, which is the one that rolled the nat 1, he somehow tries to hit you, but ends up hitting the wall over here, and it ricochets off and ends up hitting his ally. And this one's, watch where you aiming. That hurt. And he's gonna take that damage. All right, back to Shade. You no longer have haste, Shade, just so you know.
Yeah, I turned it off.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, that's a nice crit. That's a miss. That's, I believe, a hit. Let me see. Uh, yeah, just. Okay, so 42 damage altogether. Yeah.
is it dead?
Nope. It is not looking so good though. It's looking very beat up. All right, Connor's up.
Ooh boy.
Can I talk to Connor before he moves? Never mind.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine.
Most likely they're gonna hit you, so you can go in between them, right here. Try to take out that one, and I'll go ahead and pincer attack this one on the other side of you.
All right, so you're talking strategy. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yep.
And essentially go in the middle. They're most likely not gonna be able to hit you. Attack this
Yeah,
one.
I'll risk it.
Yep. Well, they are both gonna try to hit you though. That one's gonna hit. I don't know if the second
my-
one will though.
Oh my god, something hit.
They both hit or no?
No, only one.
All right, the top one hit you then. Yep.
It's 13, yeah.
Bark skin for
It's
the
a
win.
Christmas miracle. I'm
Anyhow.
gonna swing on this one.
Yep. Oh wow.
I think you should attack the other one, but whatever.
Can't believe that guy got deleted.
Hold on, I got something for this.
Dude is painted on the wall.
Guys are monsters.
You attack
I got
first.
something
I'm
for
a
this.
fucking harm assist.
That's not what I was getting at. I was just like, I love how you're like, you attacked first. I was like, yeah, I attacked first, but I didn't kill one like that. Jeez.
Wow.
All hail the harm assist. Fucking,
As
and
you
it's
see,
after haste is gone.
as you see the massive blood splatter on the wall here. You see, I just added that.
I did.
Bro's got PNGs for fucking blood spatter. I'm done.
Uh, just painted the wall with him.
You been practicing your home run contest though, over there?
Look, man, Smash 64 or fucking Smash Melee Pro since 90s fucking 7.
All right, so
Which makes
back
no sense.
to the
but-
mimic that Shade is fighting. It is still gonna Let me roll. Yeah, Shade's still actively attacking it, so it'll go after you again, Shade. A 30. It's gonna hit you. And roll that reflex save. Okay, you're fine. Back to Hassan.
All right, then I'll go ahead and move behind the other one, and he already used his attack opportunity, so I don't have to worry about that.
That one was taking a 5-foot step, by the way. I just forgot to move him. But yeah,
Anyway, and with that, claw attack +2, so 15. Goddamn it, that's a hit, does it?
no, actually. I just had to look
Goddamn.
at its flat-footed, so.
Plus, it'll be 15 to hit, by the way.
Yeah, no, that's why I looked at its flat-footed. And no, it's not. You were almost at it, but you
I
missed.
rolled a 2, really?
You would have rolled higher than a 2, you would have hit it. Anyway, that's the end of your turn, I guess.
Yes, it is. Goddamn it, that
Clearly, I'm using everybody's crits.
Yep.
it didn't have to be a crit. I didn't want a crit. I just need to hit.
Aurora, what are you doing?
Using make whole.
Alright, so you're casting your spell.
Believe this.
Do you have all the components to do that?
Yeah, I should.
Anyway, you do that. We'll go to AU.
Oh, is that one of those spells where you need more than just the shit in the bag thing?
Possibly. I don't know. He's gonna roll it here in a second, so we'll find out.
Yeah.
Again, I still have no idea how magic works.
I guess I'll
Yeah.
try to shoot this guy. He's like taking like almost no damage. So
Oh, Jesus. You people and your
fuck?
crits. Alright.
Fuck, I can't do that.
Make whole.
I mean,
That can't be right. I do not have that set up right. What the hell?
Doesn't even tell you what it. Oh, components is just voice and schematics. That's it.
yeah. So voice in hand.
Okay. So yeah, he doesn't need any materials for it then.
No, I've got this weirdly set up.
I don't
Why
know
is
why
this-
you have it set up to do damage.
I don't know either. It's supposed to heal
Oh, it
things.
repairs damage objects, restoring 1d4 points to the object. The object is a broken condition. This condition is removed. If the object is restored, at least half its original hit points. The object must be present. Spell the function.
Yeah.
Okay, Mune, I like that gif.
What, the one that rolls?
Eat, crit, and die. That's great.
Unfortunately, I haven't killed anybody with it.
It doesn't matter what the health is. We don't really do that in this campaign. We don't concern ourselves with how much health an object has. So don't worry about that.
Anyway,
You just make it whole. So
yeah. I end my turn in defense mode.
oh,
I'm kidding.
Wait, what?
It's a joke. I moved.
Exactly.
Damn, I didn't know we were on the card game season already.
all right. This thing is completely surrounded. It cannot move. Did you? Yeah, you hit it with a crit. So it is. Yeah, actually, it's going to try to move past you, Mune. AU.
Okay.
It is going to roll on acrobatics to try to move through your square, which it can't. So
Lucky fucker.
it's not going to be able to move. So
God
it's
damn it.
going to attack you instead then.
Man, Mune, you told me this feat would be useful.
It hit a crit.
Who did it hit?
Me.
AU.
Mune.
Well,
also,
it's
Mune-
fighting for its life since you guys won't let it get out of there. So
You told me the step up and strike would be useful.
It would be if things would actually take 5-foot steps away from you and not die immediately when you walk up to them.
anywho, Shade, you're up. You're still continuing your fight with the big bad up here. You know, the mimic.
Cloud, we may have to talk about possibly mulliganing certain feats.
Holy crap!
What the fuck?
Wow.
Well, it's you want to describe what you do to this poor thing?
I turn it into dust.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
for
a
real.
screenshot that, cause holy shit.
So as you slice and dice and cut it up into nice little pieces everywhere, you do notice a few gold pieces falling out of it. Which I'll just save you the time and headache. You'll end up picking up 32 gold. So, but this thing is beyond dead.
Holy crit.
Yeah, you hit it with all the hits, including the first
I-
attack. So
Congratulations, Shade, for being the first screenshot.
that was all of
this
his luck in
fucking-
once.
That man's gonna roll 5 ones.
It had 8 HP.
And how much did he do?
Let's see. Roughly, 50.
That's over 100.
Yeah, 120 damage almost. Yeah, some close to that. It's not exact, but a lot. Anyway, you moving or doing anything else? Well, that was your full round. I guess you can only move a 5-foot step if you wish.
118 damage.
Yeah, like I said, I was rough estimating about 120, so I was close.
No, I'm all right.
All right.
Congratulations, Shade.
It
Thanks.
is
That'll never happen again.
Right?
the Tatanka's turn. This poor little creature seems scared, backed into a corner over here. Yeah, eat, crit, and die is exactly what happened to that thing. So I assume you're just going to lop this thing to pieces, or are you going to walk away and let somebody else kill it? Counter.
I thought you were still talking to Shade. I am so sorry. My
Nope.
brain just gave up.
Yep, nope.
Ah, yeah, yeet.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Hassan, roll a reflex save. AU,
I'm
roll a
sorry.
reflex save.
God damn it!
The DC is gonna be 15. So
What the fuck?
Oh, thank God.
God damn it!
I didn't want to be
you
covered in
make
blood.
it. AU, however, the blood doesn't look so great on your gray fur as you get just completely splattered, where this thing pretty much just turns into a fountain of blood as he just slices it right down the center, top to bottom, mind you.
God damn it!
Somehow
I,
Hassan manages to
Uh,
dodge out of the way, which is why AU
okay,
took
hold
the
up, hold
blunt of it. You must decide to use this ability before the throw is
damn it!
attempted.
Shit. Whatever.
That's what I did last time, I know.
Damn it! I didn't think
Alright.
I'd roll so low.
Anywho, you're covered in blood right now.
Yay!
And Hassan managed to get away from it, just barely, but that was because he dodged behind you, apparently.
Fuck off.
Alright, Cotter. You could choose to take a 5-foot step, or you could stay right there.
I'm gonna walk 5 feet away from them because I feel bad.
I mean, he should be able to walk further. He only took one attack.
I don't give a fuck. I'm moving right here.
Gee.
I don't know how to feel about this. These rolls are gross.
See what I just did to you?
God damn it.
Well then, my turn then, I guess.
Yep. As you're just staring at AU in front of you, covered in blood.
15.
Alright, since you walked right past it, I'll reveal it, because, it's just
Oh.
a corner.
Great.
I'll just save you a little bit of trouble here and reveal that much. So you can, because you're not around the corner, so you can't see around the corner.
Let's see, that was 15 movement. And that'll be the last of my movement, 15.
Alright. And
Along
you
with my tour.
see the
My
corner
tour
goes
should
that
go
way.
ahead. Yeah, that's as far as the corner will do.
Yeah, something like that. There you go.
I'll go ahead and mention so far. Okay, I see 2 more paths, and nothing yet so far. Be wary, there might be more tripwires or kobolds.
Yep. And it's Aurora's turn. You have made your weapon whole again. Yay.
No, no, I haven't.
Yeah, you have. That's what the make whole was.
You should probably look more carefully.
On what that says it does?
Yeah, no, look at the whole thing. Just look. Look
What?
and feel my stupidity.
I don't know. What is it? A higher level spell or what? Oh, it takes 10 minutes. Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
you're gonna be there for a while.
yeah.
I mean,
I'm just gonna fucking sit down and think about my life.
can't you technically still move?
I mean, yes, but what do you want me to do?
At least go back to
I'm
the
just gonna
entrance.
walk around chanting myself like an idiot? Joy. Gee, thanks, brain. I'm so glad that I woke up and chose stupidity.
I mean, yeah. So yeah, you just gonna move back towards the entrance then?
Yeah, I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna go out and or gonna go sit by the door and think about my life.
Ouch.
Alright. We'll just say that that was like your next couple of turns, so we can keep you out of the turn order then.
Joy.
Because you're gonna be doing that for a while.
I know I am. That's the worst part.
That sucks.
Pretty much, you guys ain't gonna take long enough in here for him to be done with that. So,
We have a bigger problem, and I will address it to him directly in Discord.
what's that?
Yeah, you'll find out.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, it's AU.
All right. Fuck. This is bad. That takes too long. What? Oh, hold on. That sucks.
What?
I have nothing to get the blood off, so yeah.
So you're gonna be walking around with blood on you. Damn it.
30. Okay. Uh,
I wish I could like paste it to you.
oh yeah.
One of these days, I'm gonna hit a crit like that, and y'all are gonna be upset with me.
It's fine. I got nothing else.
Yeah, but I'm just counting the damage, and that's
Alright. Shade,
well, it's
you're
over
up.
200 damage.
You have 30 feet of movement. That's about all you can really do this turn. Unless you're gonna look around or do anything else, so. I mean, nobody did look around, so just telling you that. I mean, people looked around there. Don't worry about that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I told
Yes,
people
multiple
twice
times.
now. It's a cave-in, is what it is.
Oh, what about this box in front of me?
Nobody's looked at that.
Shade over here, like my combat for the session is done.
What the fuck is up with 4?
So,
The third time.
it's a really good thing you
Third
didn't
time.
get that ring, because that would have been -5 to that. But anyway, you do notice, and because Aurora did check that box in front of you, you do notice some more of those silver-looking rocks in there.
Like how many?
There's about the thing's pretty full of rocks, but most of them are just gray in color. You do notice 2 of those ones that stick out anyway that have some hint of silver to them. So essentially 10 silver pieces, assuming you get them broken down. So just put 2 silver rocks in your inventory worth 10 silver.
All right.
All right, Connor. What else are you gonna go murder? Literally just splattering blood everywhere.
And Mune, let me talk. No, I'm kidding.
You gonna take a left, or you gonna go forward and see what else is up there? Nobody else going forward, so.
I'll go right here and
Roll that perception. Yeah, that'll be good enough. And you
walk.
notice what
For
appears to
fuck's
be a
sake.
dead end, and it looks similar to something else you guys seen in the previous cave. It looks like a collapsed shaft. Which, since you... No, it wasn't you that messed with it, was it? It was Hassan and Shade that messed with it.
Yep.
I'm pretty
So
sure
you...
I was down in a corner, so I would have no
Right.
idea.
So it looks like a collapsed shaft, but you're not quite sure what it is. But regardless, it looks impassable.
Mm.
All right, moving on to Hassan. At least you guys know there's a dead end there.
Hmm.
Hassan just staring at AU and all the blood. Yeah. Yeah, you'll see him. Your torch kinda sorta can go around the corner, so.
Let's see. I think I moved. I was right over here.
You move 15 feet.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Well, I get behind one. How cruel do I want to be?
So
Well, I'm not
you-
sneaking, so well, even I can't sneak even with the torch on.
Yep.
You know what? This is gonna be cruel either way if it makes it, but it doesn't. But still, that would have been
Nope.
funny.
So you swish at it with a torch,
Actually,
and
yeah.
it turns around after you somehow miss it while it wasn't looking at you, and this one also turns around as it sees the light go across the wall.
I hope their
And
eyes are starting to hurt now because of light. Literally, one of them's right in front of it.
and they're like, ah, where you come from?
Can I even understand them? Or
Yeah, they speak common when they want to.
all right, and then I point in the direction where I came from.
You
I'm not
leave.
speaking.
You leave. You take light with you.
Well,
Alright.
that's the end of my action. I can't move
All
anyway.
right, it's Aurora's turn, which is not. So AU. Well, Aurora got herself a break, I guess. Oh, it worked. Cool. I was hoping it was gonna work. I stuck it to you.
How the fuck did you do that?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, I suppose you want me to reveal a little bit more in front of you. There you go. So you just walked past this one, right?
Yes, technically.
Yeah. So he's gonna try to poke you as you walk past. He misses. Anyway, what are you doing, AU? Actually, this one could poke you too. I just realized that. Yep, because you went from there to there. So they both tried to poke you as you walked past, and you seemed to run right into a cart. And your mic is not on if you're talking.
Sorry. So I walk over here, and since they're kind of both attack me, so they kind of are looking at me, I'm going to say, the blood of your kin is on me. My ally has ripped out one of your heart. Everybody else is dead, and you are next.
Okay,
So you're
then.
using your turn to intimidate.
Yes.
That's a
All
pretty
right.
fucking good roll, too. Shit.
All right. Well, they are definitely intimidated, which I believe puts them into the frightened, doesn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah. Fortunately, there's no conditions on their page, so I believe it just makes
Gary,
it to where
Make
they.
him run towards.
I don't remember what that does exactly. Let me look. I have it up. So
Okay.
frightened creature flees from its source of fear the best it can. Able to flee, it may fight. A frightened creature takes a -2 on attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks. But
And I said we as our group, so
oh, it'd be shaken, not frightened.
yeah, it'd be shaken.
Shaken's first. It takes -2 on attack rolls, saving throws, all that stuff.
Yep.
the less severe version of frightened. So yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do for the turn.
So they're taking a -2 on their attack rolls and any skill things they have to do. So. All right. And is their turn. This one is going to attempt to attack AU, which this will be a -2 to whatever it rolls. Which isn't gonna matter. I'll roll that in a second. The other one's gonna try to attack Hassan, which I think that'll actually hit.
18.
18 hit you.
Ah,
Oh, that's funny.
Yes.
So the one that rolled the nat 1 actually is going to hit you anyway.
Oh, okay, whatever.
That's why I said that's hilarious. Anywho, that was their turn. And
Give me a sec.
this one's going to take a 5-foot step back too,
So I take 11.
as he's trying to slowly get away from you.
Yeah.
This one's going to take a 5-foot step down. All right, it's Shade.
but
All right, Connor. You hear what sounds to be the sounds of battle in front of you. 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, you can get right there.
I
Yeah,
definitely already did the math.
Yep, I was looking at it myself. So, well,
God
that's
damn.
gonna hurt. Yeah,
That
it
was so
is.
close to being.
It is not looking too good as you because it was actually looking at Hassan, so you kind of sideswiped it.
I was expecting you to crit again.
If I
But
crit again, I'm going to lay down.
it is Hassan's turn.
all right then. 5-foot step.
Hmm.
And full round with the claws.
Yeah, it's probably dead.
There's
Actually,
a 21 hit.
yeah, that'll hit.
I'm thinking the second hit
The
is attack, right?
16 does not hit though. So,
Or here's a sneak attack for the first hit.
all right. And you still have the torch.
I do have an offhand melee, yes. So let's see if that actually hits.
Yep, that'll hit. 1d6, and I don't know if you can technically sneak attack with an improvised weapon. I'm not
I
sure how that
don't know.
works.
Or 2 fire damage.
Do you think that works? It doesn't really matter because you already killed it.
I
So
mean, I don't know.
I'm going with a no, personally.
yeah, it's not something you're familiar with. So anyway, you killed it regardless. So you killed it before you burned it, but hey, we'll burn it
How about
anyway.
let's go with brain as the,
So
getting rid of the corpse.
so as you hit it with the torch, it's already starting to pass out from blood loss, and you light it on fire, and it subconsciously its body just takes off running trying to get away from the fire and ends up falling over dead over here due to blood loss, and it sits there slowly burning to a crisp.
Then
All
slowly
right.
you see Hassan's chaining his head staring at the other one.
All right, back to AU.
We warned you. So I'm gonna go ahead and move.
All right. There's a box in your way, by the way, a big cart in your way, so you have to go up if you're going anywhere,
But I have to go up.
or jump over, or back. I don't care which way you go.
Can't I
That's a
just go?
wall.
Oh, that's a wall. Okay, I thought that was a walkway.
No, it's. I'll reveal it a little better here.
So what you're
It is a
saying is
wall.
I can jump over this box.
You tried to. You gonna roll in acrobatics?
Sure.
Hey, you'll actually make it.
So
Surprised you rolled that good.
me too.
Then move yourself to the other side.
And
Yeah,
then I'm going to go right here.
yeah, I'm gonna reveal a bit more for you because you're over here.
Yeah.
There. So you walk up behind it. So okay, you jumped, you went to here, and now you're moving again.
So
All right. So it's
Jumped.
gonna try to hit you with a spear. 18 isn't gonna hit you, so it don't matter. Do what you're doing.
I'm gonna shoot it. I miss.
Yes, yes you do.
And I end my turn.
All right. This one realizes you're behind it as you tried to swing. Had a bolt go right past its head. It's gonna turn and try to spear you, which it's missing. And back to Shade. Shade's gonna do his movement. And then it'll be Connor's turn.
I know that's within range.
Okay, you're going right there.
I was gonna say, sure you want that spot?
Minus 23. That definitely hurt. It is not looking too good. And back to Azan.
Is this the part where
Okay.
Mune tells them that I'm the one that did it?
And you can stand on top of that, which is what you're going to ask. So, yes. Just make a climb check if you're going to actually climb on top of it.
Oh boy.
Okay, that's fine. It was only a 10, so. All right. Well, you have this poor creature completely surrounded again. Technically, you're not flanking it though, because something would have
I
to be
know.
behind it, but you're still gonna hit it. So
For only 6 slashing.
I was
yeah,
gonna say, if you would have been right below Connor, you would have technically been flanking.
yeah, I
No,
guess.
no, I wouldn't.
Why
Well,
not?
kitty. Well, no, it's not that kitty corner.
I
It
mean,
has to. You would have to be in that space, Mune.
uh,
That space doesn't work.
The
It has to
situation
be.
you're probably thinking of, if it was a creature had bigger space, then it probably
oh,
would
I
have.
am.
Yeah,
I am.
yeah.
Sorry.
It has to be direct corners with that small of a creature. So
You know,
anyway, you still do damage. It
Yeah.
ain't. It's not
And
like
now it can't
missing
get
much.
away. Kind of.
I mean, it could try, but
I
back
say
to
kind
you.
of.
back to me again, huh? All right. You already know what's gonna happen.
You with her war paint on. All right, light crossbow, and you actually kill it with a straight headshot on it.
Woo.
It goes toppling over, and since Connor is right behind that, Connor, roll the reflex save. It's gonna be a DC 15. Ah, you're fine. As the blood splatter comes out and paints the wall next to you with some blood. All right. Up the shade. You guys are technically out of battle, so if you just want to wait for your teammate, you can
Hell
wait
no.
a few rounds.
it's like hell no.
Okay, so he's just gonna keep moving then. Shade's over here just playing catch up. So yeah, you can go right here, Shade. There you go. Back to Connor. I'm gonna save you all a little bit of time here because you're gonna run to the end of the hallway anyway. There. You
Fun.
can see that it goes to another corner.
I'm gonna go there then and do a little bit of one of these Loki Loo thingamajiggies.
Yep. All right, I revealed it. All right, back to San.
All right. 10 feet. I actually want to see what is this.
Oh, what is that wall?
5. Looks like a hole technically, but yeah.
Yep. It appears to be a hole that was either dug out or blown out. You're not quite sure.
Do I actually see
And
anything in it?
and there is a little bit of some kind of red crystalline residue around the edge of it. You're not quite sure what it is though, unless you want to roll a geography check or whatever check you actually would roll for that. I'm gonna look at the damn knowledge skills real quick. There's not a geology one, but let's go with nature is what you would roll.
Well, let's see how this goes. All right.
All right. You're not quite sure what it is. It just looks like some kind of red crystal that has been destroyed for the most part.
All right, then. I'll just move further down then with a 35.
Right. Reveal. You see another cobalt. Poor little
Target
bastards.
acquired.
Anyway, back to AU.
Yay. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. I see this kobold, right?
Yeah.
The light probably helps because of
Well,
it's
they're
within
not
range.
stealthed anyway, so they could stealth. They just aren't stealthed. All right. You do some damage to it, but it is still alive.
Of course it is.
It's actually going to take a 5-foot step back. And it's going to try to sling you. And it misses. All right, Shade, move another 30. So, like right there. Right in front of that rock. You're catching up slowly. All right, Connor.
Oh boy, here I
Yeah,
go killing
you can
again.
move
Yeah.
all the way up to it if you want.
Yeah.
Yep. Is he gonna splatter it? No, he doesn't splatter it, but he definitely does some damage to it.
A good roll, but like, damn, damage is kind of low.
Does 20 damage. Damage is kind of low. It's like, yeah,
To
most of
be
these enemies.
fair, that's
Alright,
low for
Hassan.
me.
All right. Wait for one CD actually didn't kill it.
Yep.
No, it is still alive. It is looking a little wounded. Alright, so you're walking around it. Alright, it's gonna try to smack you. Oh damn, it rolled good too. 'Cause I watched where you walked, so. Alright, your turn though. You're gonna kill it.
That's a 18 hit.
Yeah, that will hit. And it's dead. Alright, congratulations. Oops, I skipped past AU. There we go. I got a little finger happy there for a second, apparently, and double clicked. Alright, AU's going down. Okay, well, if my reveal tool works, which it's not, I need to go to reveal again, so it'll actually, god damn it, it keeps hiding stuff, see how it's doing that? Even though I'm clicking reveal. There. Alright, you moving a little bit more forward, or is that it?
I attacked. I don't
No,
think
no,
I can move
AU.
afterwards.
AU.
Oh.
AU's the one moving right now, so. Alright. Okay, you're just using guidance. Okie dokie. That's it. Shade. So you can get to practically right here on the tracks right before the bend if you wish.
Did anybody check out this hole?
Somebody did check it out, but all they found is some kind of burnt and or destroyed red crystalline structure. They suspect is worthless, but they didn't know. So
Yeah, it's just a knowledge nature check that they didn't roll too high. But
Hmm.
you can try to roll knowledge nature, see if you know what it is. All right, well you actually rolled pretty good on that. So you can definitely tell that it appears to be some very damaged and cracked, uncut rubies. At least remnants of them, but it's really small chunks that is left there. And there seems to also be a residue on them that seems familiar to you, as you've seen the same residue on Aurora's hands after using their firearm several times.
So gunpowder.
Yeah, but I don't know if Shade actually knows what gunpowder is, so.
So like, how minuscule are the remnants of these rubies? Is it worth trying to salvage
Well,
any of it?
they're, like I said, they're damaged, cracked, and uncut. So I will say that you can pick up a decent handful if you have a way to break them away from the wall yet. So, do you have a tool or a way to chip them out? You don't know what their value is going to be because, well, you haven't rolled an appraise check, and you don't really deal in that kind of stuff. So
Damn.
you're just gonna try to pull them out.
Um. And the closest pickaxe is way the fuck over there, right?
Well, not technically. I mean, I know somebody has 2 or 3 of them in their inventory.
Yeah. Yeah. Um. I'll just come back for it.
All right. So you'll come back and try to take them later.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It is back to Connor's turn.
Oh boy.
Going down as well.
I go right here and look in that little alcove.
Ooh, look at that. He's gonna be able to see down the hall, and because he rolled exactly high enough, he's gonna notice there's a tripwire there.
Huh.
You rolled exactly high enough to see it, so.
I'm gonna shout out to the group then that I see a tripwire down this hallway.
you could always try to disable it if you have disabled device.
I mean,
You and I both know I do not have disabled device.
I don't know if you do.
you could disable it another way too.
You want me to just do an attack roll?
It's up to you.
I wouldn't.
Fuck it, YOLO.
Well, it seems that you cut it just fine. I know what
And then
Mune
it
was worried
explodes.
about. No, it did not explode.
Oh, I'm just waiting for the dun 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 as a fucking boulder comes down this fucking hallway.
Yeah. Anyway, Hassan. And here,
I
I'll
can't
move
wait for this
over
cave to
here.
be our whole session.
I doubt
I'm
that
hoping
will.
not. There, you walk up. You looking in, are you? You're totally gonna see it. You suspected it was there all along.
Well, I have a torch, and you haven't done anything yet to let me to see through.
You could see straight into the room.
I see another dead kobold already. Like that was 5 feet, so that's
Alright.
20 feet more. And now with the
Cool.
torch, I feel like this room's not that big enough, so I should see everything.
Yep.
2 dead kobolds, a shovel, a box here, and I see 2 kobolds next by 2 chests, and I don't like that.
Alright. So you're in the room.
Maybe they're
20
fighting
feet.
over treasure.
Alright. So that's into your turn then?
No, I had 10 feet left, so I'm gonna go move out over here. And since I'm right here, I might as well do it right now.
He's gonna disable this.
Might as well. Is it 20 feet disable it?
I'm glad that ones don't matter on skill checks. So you rolled high enough to disable it, so
Alright then, let's see, I'm out the corner. I'll go ahead and say this right now to anyone nearby. I see a chest and some box over here. However, I see 2 dead kobolds next to them. So I am not gonna try and open them. So if anyone would like to come here to assist me, just in case that they're both mimics, that would be appreciated.
I'm gonna yell back. I'm on my way.
can't be any more mimics in this cave. You already fought 2.
I don't fucking believe you for a second.
And the fact that I see 2 dead kobolds next to 2 boxes, yeah.
Anywho. It is Ayu's turn. Kinda like in the doorway too, is the problem. Uh,
I mean,
So
if
what's
it's
Ayu
mimics,
gonna
maybe
do?
they smell the blood.
You touching it or doing something to it? You pointed at it, so.
Sorry, I'm moving in here. I'm just gonna try to shoot it.
Alright.
Because
Well,
I recognize the box style.
yeah, it doesn't mean anything, but you shoot it and it seems to come alive and stand up.
God damn it.
Hey, I know that fucking image.
It's got legs and arms. I'm out of here. You'll
I
have
know
to
those
assign
mimics too
help.
well.
Alright, hold on.
I
Connor,
was hoping
help.
for more.
I gotta click on it, and then I
That's
have
fine.
to go to. There it is. Character
Okay,
sheet.
I need to get rid of one of my bolts.
Initiative. Sending, but it's gonna go after you regardless because you just woke it up essentially.
Alright,
So,
I'm done with my turn.
alright. Well, it's gonna get a reaction turn now because you literally just woke it up, so. It is going to try to. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Body slam. Oh my god, really?
I'm just like, yes!
You know what I said at the beginning of the session has been proven true now, right?
Yes. I'm happy so.
Oh wow.
Is it okay?
So it's going to jump. It would be on top of you, but it's that's not gonna work. So I'm gonna move it over here, and it's gonna end up falling flat on its face, prone, as it failed the body slam and failed the dexterity check. Actually, what does this do? That wouldn't matter. Okay.
So glad everybody else gets to go soon.
All right. So Shade, what are you doing?
About all I can do.
All right. It is Connor's turn.
I'm gonna. Since I literally know this is 30 fucking feet.
All right.
Hold on.
Oh, you doing a thing?
I do have these cool things called spells.
Oh yeah. I just figured you were running. So
I'm gonna fuck. I'm gonna pop a channel my inner magi.
oh, nice.
Assuming that, yeah, no, that they're all within that. So
All right. Well, now with the sounds of combat and everything, and this one's cover being completely blown,
get you guys some 23 HP.
Okay.
this one's going to
Hopefully that helps.
awaken, and it's going to try to, yeah, it's going to take a full feet forward, and it's also going to try to body slam on top of you. This one is this one. And it's gonna miss, but
Yeah, it misses.
Yeah.
I was hoping it would nat one and just land like right like on the shovel or something like that.
anyway, it's Hassan's turn. Hassan
There you
has
go.
seen these creatures waking up, and all right. So
All
you
right.
moved here, then there, right?
Oh, fuck
You
me.
had to move here, right? Yeah.
I was around. Okay. I was right here.
Oh, you cut the corner. Okay.
And there we go. That's how I
No,
got around.
I'll allow it. It don't matter anyway. I technically you would have went through the space, but we're not gonna get into that. So all right, roll a wisdom save. This one's coming up a lot today. DC 13.
God damn it, my wisdom's crap.
Mm,
Holy
That's
shit,
all
I
right.
actually passed.
All right. Well, if that ever comes up for the rest of the day, you're just gonna be immune to it, so we're not even gonna worry about that. So
Alright,
all
so I
right.
just missed 10, huh?
Yep, you just miss.
Alright.
This thing is laying down on the ground, but I don't think it has to stand up per se. No, it doesn't.
So you're saying right now it's prone pretty much.
Yep, but it doesn't have to stand up to try to attack. It's just kind of like sideways.
Yes. Doesn't it take any form of advantage then? Disadvantage?
Yeah, usually it takes like a -2, I think, is what it's supposed to. But I could do that with its. Yeah. So it's just going to try to still attack AU because it's kind of mad that it's in its situation. So it's gonna. Oh, damn. Wow, did it roll as high as it could almost? No? Okay. Oh, yeah, that one has a little bit more, doesn't it? So roll what is it for this one? Because I know this one's a little bit higher level. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Adhesive. It's a 21 reflex. Oh, look at that. You
Yeah, no, not happening.
you don't get stuck to it, so that's good.
Yeah.
All right, it's your turn.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back. Real quick question. Can I pull out a potion and drink it?
Yeah, you only took a 5-foot step, so technically, because you can do that as a
Wait,
4-round
Mune, did you
action even.
heal?
So
No, yeah, I healed, now, but I got hurt.
for another
Yeah, I'm
19,
just
yeah.
asking if you
He
healed
did.
the. Okay.
He did. He was just already really hurt before you healed him the first time. And now he's hurt again. All right. Yep. Shade has finally caught up with you.
That means technically Shade can get in there and
Mhm.
pincer.
Hey Shade, can you triple crit again?
Well, only if he has a 4-round action available, but which he won't. He's gonna have 1 attack. And so you're attacking that one. Let me see who that one's AC that just hits. 16. All right. Back to Connor's turn. I had to check what was that in the turn order.
I'm
So
gonna. What?
Shade is currently blocking the door, but you could walk past him, I guess. You'll have to walk through his square then to the next square, but which will count as a threatened square. So
I'm okay with this.
this one is going to try to bite down on you as you walk past, but miss. So do what you do.
I'm winging on this one.
All right.
I think. Yeah, I see him. I was like, I
Yeah.
think he's there, but
Yeah, he's just kind of on the ground. That will not hit.
that is the lowest I fucking rolled all night.
You rolled a
Shit.
2. Yeah. All right, it is
Uh,
this one's turn.
I swear this never happens to me.
This one just got hit by Shade, so it's going to go ahead and attempt to bite down on him. Oh my god, with the nat 1. Seriously, tonight is not the night for the enemies. Ooh, and that's not going to be a good one, is it? Okay, that doesn't. It can't do that, so nothing happens. It just doesn't hit you. If it was one of you guys, it might have mattered, but it doesn't have a weapon to lodge.
All right then.
All right, Hazan, you definitely have the thing in front of you, Bensard.
Yes, I do. Throw around with my claws.
Mm-hmm.
Those were definitely hit.
Hit, I believe. Let me make sure.
It's a 22 and 25 to hit.
Yep, those will hit. I had to see its AC because it's higher than the other ones.
So let's see.
So
19 slashing, and then 46 of precision.
56, 65 is what you're doing. Yep. And then your torch.
Oh, guy's still alive. Okay then. Melee. There's an 18 hit.
No.
Then that's it.
All right. Anyway, it's this thing's turn. It's going to attempt a 5-foot roll, essentially. It's not.
Motherfucker.
All right, what are you doing?
I do believe this actually comes into effect in this situation.
I think it does.
Depends. When using a step up or following step feats, allow adjustment of a foe. Did you
I think I clicked on the wrong one, but
to
Yeah,
I
click
have
on the
both
follow
of
an
other
them.
adjustment of foe? You must also click on the other one, whatever the
This
other one
one?
is.
Click the
Ten
other one, dude.
feet. You may still take a
Which
5
one?
foot.
Step up?
Yeah.
He already clicked. Oh, he step up and strike. He already clicked.
No, he has a regular step up.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just I get 5 feet to move up and swing.
Basically, step up is whenever an opponent moves, he can move.
Okay. It has to be one he was engaged with, or what?
Nope.
Anything that's in a threatened square of me, right?
Yeah.
May follow an adjacent foe. So do they have to be adjacent to him or straight in front of him?
Isn't adjacent means you're literally like around around
Yeah.
them?
Like
Yeah,
just
Adjacent would literally
yeah.
be.
So yeah, you can attempt to do that then.
I'm gonna pull up your sheet, Connor.
Which
So this is
that
like
would be a
my
5 foot
barbarian
square.
ability, which was unexpected strike essentially. Except it's different because you actually follow them.
Yeah, and with the top one, or with the following step, it just means instead of only getting the 5 foot, I get I think it's 10 feet.
10 feet, yeah. All right.
Oh.
Well, that one.
Yeah, this is what you.
So
should
he
have
does it.
played.
He does that as a reaction
Right.
to it moving, right? So
Yeah.
does he get the attack before it gets to attack then?
Whenever adjacent foe attempts to take a 5 foot step away from you, you may also take a 5 foot step as an immediate action, so long as you end up adjacent to the foe that triggered the ability. If all right. And then the following step
Well,
is
I'm just wondering because it's turn. Does it get a move and attack, and then him get a move and follow it and attack?
he gets
Is
to
that
he gets to move as a reaction to the movement. So
right? So he's reaction attacking, which will be before its turn then.
give me a second.
That's what I'm curious about.
Okay,
So
this does count as his attack of opportunity for the round.
okay, so it's an attack of opportunity, which is before it gets to do anything.
Right.
So it's dead.
I'm just kind of curious, Connor. Do you also have?
Now,
Yeah,
are these
do.
once around, or are these like once a day? What are they? Just once around?
They're. It says whenever, so it counts as an attack of opportunity.
Oh, but he has to have. Okay, so he can use it as many times as his combat reflexes allows.
Yep,
Which I'm assuming he has.
he does.
Wait, which other ability?
You have combat reflexes.
Yeah, allows you to make a number of attack of opportunity attacks. Up
Yeah, what's your dex
to
bonus,
your dex.
Connor?
Uh, 3.
Yeah, so you can make up to 3 attacks of opportunity then.
Jesus.
So you can do that move that you just did 3 times.
Yeah, well,
Jesus.
what's really funny is if you have an enemy, especially like a spellcaster, and they take a 5 foot step, you can hit at them, and then they can try to like cast a spell, and then you can hit them again.
Anywho, hey, it's your turn.
I'm sorry. Can I ask a question? Where'd my character go?
You're right here.
Okay, I do not see it on my screen. I see the blood splat. That's all I see. All right. I'm just gonna.
Did you somehow move? Oh, there you go. Now can you see yourself?
Give me a moment. I'm gonna shoot the other one. Hey, look, I got a nat one.
Oh, well, which one are you
Oh my
aiming
god.
at?
I'm aiming at the one that's alive. The mimic.
All right, roll 1d3
Oh,
from
gee.
left to right here.
Give me a sec.
Fucking happy. I've had that since we leveled up, and I haven't gotten to use
All
it.
right, because I'm going left to right. Shade was 1. Connor is 2. Hassan is 3. So Connor, you're going to take 11 piercing damage as AU mistakenly shoots you with a crossbow bolt.
Oops.
Must be some of that blood in your eye.
And I try to rub my eye. I'm like, ah.
Because I rolled for it and you mistakenly hit an ally is what you got, and I had to. That's why I said roll a 1d3 because you have 3 allies within your range. So
I was like, sorry. I should probably not be in here. I'll be like, oh,
anyway, Shade,
not
you're
shoot
up.
anymore.
Wow. Could you miss more? Is what I'm thinking.
Did you forget to turn on your auto crit?
I don't know.
Because you hit with the first one and the third one. So you do what, 33 damage? Yep. All right. Connor. Probably gonna finish it off.
So I'm gonna be swinging on this one,
Mhm.
and
It's the only other
I'm not
target in the room.
moving, so
Swing bada. Yep. He was dead in the first hit. So, and you, yeah. But anyway, so as you kill those 2 mimics, which is only 6 seconds apart between killing them, well, technically it was only like 2 seconds for the other one because you attacked of opportunity. You do notice this one seems to shower out a bit of gold, about 51 pieces worth. This one, however, ends up dropping about 13 pieces of gold, and it also spits out a short sword and a dagger. And they're just normal short swords and daggers, by the way.
how much gold?
They're cursed! Cursed!
I think total it's like 70 gold exactly between the 2 of them. So, but yes, this one also dropped a short sword and a dagger. So if you want to add a short sword and a dagger to your inventory.
I'll
All right.
pull them out of effort as does anyone want these, or can I just keep them?
And the short sword and the dagger. Do you pick that up?
Just take them.
Yeah.
If you have room in your bag, put them in.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. What's Hassan doing?
I
Wait,
guess I'd like to go
could
ahead.
I?
Go ahead.
Were you talking to me or Hassan about the short sword and the dagger?
I
I
was
was
talking to
saying I
you
was
about it. They were on the
everyone,
ground, is what I was
Yeah.
saying. So
everyone in the group actually, but yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't fucking need them. So
I was just saying, grab them. That
Hassan,
way we
get
can
yourself
sell them.
some. Get yourself some loot.
So you picked up the 70 gold, you got the short sword and the dagger. Okay, cool.
I gotta pay
Moving
for
on.
my axe.
Yep. Moving on to what is Hassan doing now?
I guess I'm checking both of these 2 over here, both the skull wall and the other hole in the wall.
All right. Roll perception and a knowledge nature. All right. So you can surmise that with the perception check that is some kind of small creature that you have not really too familiar with, but you could probably take a few small bones off of it if you wished. If you wish, I'll tell you how much you were going to get for that. I don't know if your character's doing that yet or not. So,
They're small, so I feel like they're not much worth with anything, so I'll
alright.
leave them behind.
Now, when you look over, geez, you didn't get enough. You needed a 10. You look over to the what appears to be some kind of green crystalline rocks on the wall. It's kind of the same story as what the red ones were. seem to be kind of blown out and partially destroyed. But if you were to try to pick them out, you feel like you could pick them up, but you're not quite sure what they are.
Well, for the rest of my movement, I'll just go and get ready to get out of this room, and that'll be it.
All right. AU.
Alright. Knowing my luck, I don't know if there's anything of interest in here. I'm not really interested in anything in here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. I've been here before.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, I haven't. I haven't been this far. But
All right, Shade. Do your thing. Also, I'm gonna move
Oh.
these guys out so you guys can see the room better.
Aren't all the enemies dead?
Yes.
Has anybody inspected the screen?
He tried to. He couldn't really tell what it was. Yeah, there you go. So what you could tell by looking at it is it same thing as the last time, like I just explained to him. It seems to be mostly destroyed and chunks of it with some black residue on it, but you do see some uncut, potentially salvageable small emeralds if you had a way to remove them.
Doesn't Hassan have like 3 pickaxes?
He might, if you're going to try to ask him to borrow one or something.
Yeah, I asked him if I can borrow one.
Just have him throw you one before he leaves the room.
Yeah.
All right, that'll be on his turn. He can choose to do that if he wishes. Otherwise, it's Connor's turn. So 5, 10, 15. You got 15 left.
I realized I was still muted while I was saying this. Sorry. I said I was gonna plop right here in the corner or at the entrance and hit one of these generous little.
Just wondering how well that works around a corner. Yeah, I don't think it would go through the wall. It would go
I
out
have
this
no
way.
idea.
Well, your range is only 30 feet anyway. So it would be close enough, but it's not going to go through the wall.
Are you sure? Does it say anything about that?
It's an aura, so it has to be able
I'm
to reach
assuming the
its
wall would
target.
cut it off.
Yeah, it has to reach its target. If anything, the wall would at least shorten its range. If he was standing out here, he would have easily been able to reach him. But
I
I don't know. Because I think we did that in your campaign, didn't we? We said that magic doesn't work through walls. Because it has to be line of sight and all that.
generally, it's line of sight, but this is an aura. It's a little different.
But does it go through a wall is the real question.
Good question. I mean,
Or-
I would say do some research on it real quick.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Is that what this is?
I'm not gonna waste time, is what I'm saying. You could look it up
I'll
while
look it up while they
while it's
take this.
Hassan's turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask to make sure. Are you gonna go through with the healing part?
Well, yeah, you two are getting healed, and
Yeah.
Shade will get healed, which you already did. So, but Shade asked if he could borrow one of your pickaxes. Just toss it to him, is what he said.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and give him one then. I'll go in my voting, pull it out, and throw it at him.
All right. Are you throwing it at him gently, or are you throwing it at him with intent to hit him with it?
I throw just so he can get it. I don't really
Okay.
see.
Okay, so you're not doing no
I'm not gonna attack him if
devious
that's what you're
way.
trying to say.
All right, just yeah, He's not that far away. I was gonna say you don't really need to roll. He's only like 10 feet away. So
Okay then.
yeah. So you throw it to him, and you continue on.
And that's as far as I can go then.
All right, AU. I don't know if you found your rolling yet or not, but
Yeah, I was looking up the ruling. So, I'm just gonna keep going. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Mhm.
25, 30. I'm just gonna see if I can actually go all the way down here. Okay, that's fine.
Mhm.
I'll just make a quick perception check. You, yeah, whatever.
Oh wow. You actually nat 20 to perception check.
I can't believe that.
All right. And it's to Shady's turn. Roll that strength check, Shade.
Okay, so technically, Connor, did you have line of sight of me at all?
He was kind of like in the doorway, so
Because there's a couple type of covers. There's total cover and then there's partial cover. So that's why I was asking that question.
I definitely didn't have line of sight of you where I was at.
Okay.
There's no way in hell.
So I just want to make sure. Okay. Yeah, what I'm finding out is that if something has total cover, uh, it can't it can't affect them.
you would technically be in total cover because he couldn't see you.
Right.
Okay, so you didn't get affected. We know now. Cool.
So
Moving
it's
on.
not my walls. Yeah.
Shade, roll a survival check. I know you're good at these, so.
That's valid.
Because the strength check was high enough to break it away. All right. So you are going to find 5 small, uncut, cracked emeralds.
Okay.
All right, Connor, you're up.
Damn it.
All right.
All right.
Hassan.
All right. You know, I'm just gonna run now. Pretty much have to stop next to IU.
All right. So y'all just skipping that room? Gotcha. Leaving it for Shade. AU.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize there was more. I thought this was. I thought this was just one whole wall.
I'm just walking in.
I didn't realize there was more space here.
Yeah, I didn't exactly get to check further in there because
All right, AU. I'm slowly revealing stuff. There you go.
Okay. Because I didn't know, like, I couldn't see the end of this, right?
I know. No, you can't see the end of it. You can roll a perception if you want to try to see a little further. I'm kind of treating where you guys can see a little different this turn. I'm probably going to do it from now on. Pretty much, you guys can see at least like 10 feet in front of you by default, but if you roll a perception, you can see further,
Okay.
depending on what the perception check is.
Yeah. Well, if I would have known, like, that there was, like, nothing here, I would have just kept, like, running. Like, I would have actually
Well,
ran.
keep running then, because I can't reveal it while you move, so you have to move slowly and just tell me you're running.
Well, I'm just going to run, which I made it here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I can go here.
Okay.
Fine. Technically,
And
run is
I'll
4 times, but I
reveal
only go
a
2. So,
bit more. Since you can't quite see around that corner, but you will be able to see in front of you a bit.
right.
There you go.
Okay. I'm good.
All right. Actually, nope. I skipped. You didn't roll stealth, did you?
Me? No.
Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna skip their turn then. This one, or at least you kinda sorta see this one. This one moves here, but you can't see it. You will in a second once they attack, because, well, then they're going to reveal themselves. They're going to attempt to use Sling. Both of them are. They're both going to miss. Reveal, damn it. Hate when it does that. Alright. You can see the feet of that one, but you can't really quite see it around the corner. And they tried to hit you, but they missed. Shade's turn. Yep.
Move these over so I can see a little bit better.
Back to Connor. Oh yeah. I forgot. He oh yeah, he destroyed that, that's why. Okay. Move it out of my menu so I don't see it anymore.
25. Turk.
Alright. Hassan. Fortunately, you can't really run because you have to walk around the corner.
Yeah, I thought that was obvious.
I know. As I said,
Yeah,
unfortunately,
if you
you
would
can't
have
run.
if you would have moved over here, then it would have been better. So
That was 30. Anyway. AU's up.
yay. Give me 1 second. Take a 5-foot step in.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see the rest of the room?
Not quite.
Perception
Room's a
check.
little bit bigger than your.
Yeah,
Oh wow. Yeah, that's not really gonna do it.
Anyway,
You could see the other enemy in the room though.
yeah, I'm just gonna aim at this guy. That's a little bit further in. And I will take a shot at him.
And you'll hit him.
And
As he yells out, "Ah, enemy! Enemy! He shot me! He shot me! Get him! Get him!"
you guys tried to attack me first. Self-defense.
You come in our home. We just defending our home. And their turn actually. Let's see. This one's going to 5-foot step forward. He's gonna spear you, or try to anyway. The other one's going to try to sling you again. Both miss. Shade's turn. You know, when you're trying to move, Shade, if you left click on your token and then hold right click wherever you're moving to, you can see the distance. So
I think you have to hold on to the token first, then you have to.
yeah, you hold on to it with left click, and then as you're moving it, you could just right click multiple times. Essentially, you can move up to here if you wanted to, which I'm guessing is where you're going.
Sure.
All right. Yeah, you can. I'll say you could see around the corner now.
Is he within 5 feet of me?
Yeah.
See, there was a tripwire there, but somebody cut it already, so you didn't fall over it, and that's what he was waiting for. Yeah, you're definitely gonna hit it. All right, Connor's up. You can make a run action and get down to AU, or you could walk.
I'm gonna run. Right there. I've already done
Alright.
the measurement, so I know it's all safe.
Son's turn.
Okay, let's see.
Alright, I'll reveal. Okay. Reveal, not hide. I hate that it does that. So you looking straight ahead, I take it?
Well, there's nowhere else I can go to, yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you will see that there is more
Well,
stuff in the room.
I see another chest, but I see another kobold dead next to it. That's all my movement, so I can't go anywhere else.
Alright. It is Ayu's turn, and I really hate that his spell takes that long, because literally there's no way he can do anything while you guys are still in here, because it's literally 100 rounds.
Yeah, you said it was 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah.
This is why you don't do those spells while you're in combat.
I don't think that was the intention to begin with.
I know. He didn't intend to break his gun either, though. So
I think the biggest crime was forgetting it was broken.
yeah, I revealed the rest of the room to you, since you're right there.
Oh, well, Connor should be happy.
Oh,
As long as it's not a mimic.
oh, fun! I finally get a roll on this table. Woo.
Concentration?
Yeah, he critical fumbled on a concentration, which is a magic spell.
Oh, great!
Wait, that's the
you have a
first
whole
time
list.
that's happened.
Yeah, it's first time.
Roll a d100.
Okay. 38.
38. All right, let me see what that is. Alright, number 38 is what you rolled. I don't know what that thing is. I'll have to check that out.
This man's gonna accidentally summon like an Eldritch Lich.
No, well, I was trying to defensively cast a level 0 spell, so...
Yeah. That's what they are. Okay, what are these? Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna have a picture for these, but we're gonna have their character sheet, which is all I need. I need to roll a 1d6. All right, so 5 of them, huh? Within how many feet? Within 60 feet. Okay. I don't even know what these things look like, mind you. I'll have to find a picture of them later. I'll just put that one right there. There we go.
Okay.
All right. You've
The fuck
been
happened?
surrounded by what are these things called? Flumps?
Okay.
which are a pale jellyfish-like creature that floats gently in the air, with 2 long eye stalks extending from either side of its puckered mouth.
Okay.
Any land or underground environment. Okay, just checking, making sure they're not gonna die of breathing or whatever. So, all right, I do not know what these things look like, mind you, other than that
Okay, that's
description.
fine. Well,
So,
I have no other actions. That was everything.
all right. Oh, so I need to make. I'm just gonna roll an initiative and put them on turn orders. 6.
I'm just gonna crack up here because kobolds are just like, what?
Well,
Ding.
kobolds and well, everyone's fucked here really.
All right, so it should be Cobalt's turn then. This guy's gonna look around and he's gonna start kind of freaking out. Ah! What are these creatures? Where'd they come from? You did this! And he's going to take a 5-foot step back while making a. I think he has climb already. If not, I'll have to just add a 1 point into it so he can actually roll the damn thing.
I'm just waiting for it to be like, yeah, all these creatures have following step and step up and strike and fucking just obliterate the kobold.
So essentially, what ended up happening is you had to roll on the wild magic surge table.
Oh. And what exactly was the magic surge effect?
It was summoning 1d6 of these flumps.
Are they
Not in your favor, probably.
not in my favor? Okay, I just want to make sure, like,
Mhm. Yeah, it says controlled by the DM. And of you and and they are frightened of you? Okay. Apparently they're frightened of you.
they're frightened of me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, that one he makes the climb check. He climbs up on the rock and he's going to attempt to attack one of these with the sling, which
Should have tried to hit me.
he doesn't know what these are.
Neither do I.
So he does some damage to it, but it's still alive. All right.
What about the other kobold?
Oh yeah. The other one's just gonna try to spear one of these things that's right in front of him. All right. He does some damage to it. I skipped their turn, damn it. All right, their turn. The hell does that do?
They're frightened of me. Right?
Yeah.
So wouldn't they try to run from me?
Problem is there's not a lot of room, but I doubt they're gonna do anything anyway. So I'm just gonna roll their attacks. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so these ones are gonna move in. This one's gonna move this way. This one's gonna move this way.
Oh god.
This one's gonna move this way. And that one's just gonna sit there. So this one's gonna miss counter. That's the last one that rolled. Let's see, 29. No, that was them. Okay. 16, 22. I think 22 hits. Yeah, 22 hits. And the Cobalt's gonna take some damage. The other Cobalt is also gonna take some damage. Alright, that's the end of their turn. It's Shade's turn. I really want to find a picture of these things now. so I can show you what they look like.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have a ruling question.
I don't know on what, but
Uh, that's a beautiful crit. I mean, not one.
oh, so that's what they look like.
No. The ruling that I have a question of is technically I'm not allowed to have summons and my Eidolon out, so technically my question is, does this count for my summoning ability, or does this not count?
Well, it says they're controlled by the DM within 60 feet of you and are frightened of you, and they vanish after 1 minute. But technically, you are the one that summoned them because you had a wild magic surge and accidentally did something against what you wanted to do.
Son of a bitch.
So yeah, I know what your problem is now. So
Oh,
we'll get to that in a minute.
it's more than just my problem.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute.
We
I know
get that. We
exactly what
get
you're
there when we go
talking about.
outside. Really.
Yep.
Fuck.
So yeah. So anywho, you definitely kill the thing in the first 2 hits, Shade. I'm still gonna roll for your nat 1, but you're fine. You would have hit it anyway. That's funny. So you slice, you dice, you cut it into tiny little pieces about the size of mice, so it's dead. All right, moving into the room, Shade. Yeah, I had to actually look at that for a second. I was like, oh yeah, that would do that, wouldn't it? Thanks, Vinay.
Angry.
Entertaining as always.
Angry.
Ooh, treasure chest. Well, I can't move any. I can't move any further.
Oh,
So
actually,
it
did
pull
fall
around.
around. Yep,
Mhm.
that's right.
The blue ones have the best treasure.
Anyway, it's
Lies.
Connor's turn. You see this weird jellyfish flying thing behind you. And I am going to get you guys a picture for this thing. Because I want to. Alright. Upload, choose file. Open. Alright, so I'm going to put these on here so you guys can see them now, because this is what they actually look like. Let me just move these guys here. I'll center them in a second. Alright. That's what they look like.
Hey, it'll work. Like I said, they're little floating jellyfish things with
Yep.
2 big eyes.
Is it
I've
officially
never
my
heard of
turn
them
yet?
before. Yeah, it's your turn.
Is this the kobold here?
Which one? You mean, yeah, straight in front of you? Yep.
I'm gonna take a 5 foot.
Gonna murderalize it?
I guess so.
Yes. Jesus. Okay, kinda close, but he's not directly behind it or nothing. But yeah, you just splatter it all over the wall again, like you do.
Ta-da!
And yeah, let's see. This one we're gonna go with this.
Kobolds hate him with this one simple trick.
There you go. You blood splattered the crate. All right, Hazan, you're up.
Oh my god.
This is turning out to be a very violent session. You guys are just murdering stuff.
Did you expect any
Okay.
less?
Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna do this 5-foot step here first, just so I can see the rest of the room.
Yeah, which it will reveal the rest of the room, so you just couldn't quite see around the corner, so.
Okay then. I already questioned this part. I think I already know what this is. So instead, God damn it, am I that greedy?
Question is, are you?
I'll go to this one right here.
Okay.
Check it out. I'll go ahead and have a look at it.
21. It looks like a normal chest.
Well, I was mostly looking for a lock or anything like that, but okay.
It doesn't appear to be locked.
You know what? I have an idea for now before I even decide to open it. I'm gonna use my torch.
Okay.
Do I actually miss, or can I just like stab it pretty much, like hit it with it?
Well, at its current position, you swing, and it reveals it to not be a chest at all.
But do I actually hit? But since it was doing nothing, still was I able to hit it then?
You were able to scrape the top of it, but not actually do any damage, but it did awaken it. But we'll say you still get your attack if you wish. Or was that your attack? Yeah, roll
Yes, it was.
1d6. Roll it 1d6. Sure. We'll say it was, yeah, you do 1 damage. Okay.
1 fire damage.
And it
And that's it.
looks pissed at you.
Well, at least I'm full health thanks to Connor, so. Yeah.
Objects, tokens. This one, is it on the...
It's all fair until it decides it's gonna fall around and get 2 crits and takes half your health. More.
I have to put it on the turn order. Alright.
Back to...
Well, since you woke it up and hit it with something, it is going to get its reaction, so. Because that's what they do. It will try to... Oh, this one's a little different. Okay. Try to hit you. Did it hit you? Alright, and the adhesive for this one is 17 reflex. Hey, you made it. Alright. It is Ayu's turn.
Okay. Alright. Are these things actually even on the turn order?
Yeah, they were, but then I
Okay.
got rid of their token. I forgot to put them back on the turn order.
So they're fearful of me, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll just have them go after you because I think, or they went after the kobolds. So yeah,
Okay.
I'll just remember that.
Yeah, they go after kobolds. I'm just gonna move through their square.
Pretty sure they're. Oh, they do have a language actually.
So I have to roll acrobatics, I think.
If you're trying not to get attack of opportunity, Jess.
Uh,
For each one square that you're going to pass.
right. I don't care about being attack of opportunity.
Alright. Sting.
Yeah, I'm moving up here.
One more. Yeah. I was trying to see what. Okay. They all
Okay.
miss.
I'm gonna go all the way up here, and then I'm gonna do I'm gonna scream at them. Okay, I have a quick question. This is a weird question, though.
Mhm.
Since I summoned them, can I technically dismiss them as a free
No,
action?
because it says that they're controlled by me.
Okay, that's why I was double checking. So I
You
will.
summoned them, but you have no control over them.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and intimidate them. I'm gonna be like, "You pieces of crap! I will destroy each and every one of you, splattering you like those before me. If you look at my face, this is exactly
Yeah,
what you don't want
roll
to
your
mess with."
intimidate.
24.
Yeah, they're gonna fail this.
Well, that was close.
Out of curiosity, then,
Yeah,
if he tried to summon something else, wouldn't they just be disappeared then afterwards?
I don't think so.
I mean,
You say you
not
can't dismiss
necess-
them.
not necessarily because he summoned them, but he has no control over them. So I don't.
I don't think
Since
so.
he can't freely dismiss them, I don't know if he can actually summon something else right now either.
I don't think so.
Because he has to dismiss to summon, right?
Are
Yeah.
you sure? Because of course, when you've done it before.
Yeah. Basically, what ends up happening it's a free action to dismiss stuff.
It's
I
a
can do it
really
whenever.
weird thing, the wild magic table. So
Anyway,
yeah, it's a free action to dismiss if he has control over them, but he doesn't. So
I'm trying to get them to run away.
yeah,
Fine.
they're definitely going to try to move away from you.
Okay. Anyway, Kobold's turn.
Yeah, he's not liking his situation whatsoever. He's looking around. He's going to try to. What will make sense on this? Not going to be a client check. It would be. Yeah, he's pretty small.
He was right there. He didn't
Yeah,
have
he
to
is
make a will
small.
save for the intimidation.
You weren't trying to intimidate him.
Oh, okay. Well,
You said you
fair
were
enough.
trying to intimidate them. So
Yeah, good point.
that doesn't make any sense. What it would be. Oh, that's what it would be. Okay. So he's going to try to, and he shouldn't need to roll that hard for this, so. He's going to take a look around the room. He's not liking his situation. He's going to try to go over towards this hole in the wall and try to squeeze through with an escape artist check, which he rolled good enough. And this one is going to try to attack up opportunity him. Not that it'll probably hit him, but it's on this character sheet. Yeah, that doesn't hit him anyway. And the cobalt is going to disappear into the crack in the wall.
All right. And it's gone.
Alright. Yeah. Back to Shade.
The creatures.
Oh yes, that's right. The creatures, they're all, I don't even know what their movement speed is. Not good. This one, well, I don't know if this one even heard you actually, but I just rolled for it. But
I mean, I'm only what 25 feet from it.
anyway, this one can't get past Connor because Connor's right there. So they're trying to run away from you, but they don't really have anywhere to go. So they're gonna try to. These two are gonna try to attack Connor, and miss. And this one's gonna move just down the hall slightly.
Connor
Now
should
it's Shade's
totally
turn.
chase it.
Now it's Shade's turn. Walking up to the chest.
Can I poke it to see if it's a mimic?
You can do whatever you like. Yes.
What would I do to like test poke it? What would I roll?
You're just gonna poke at it
Yeah.
with your weapon.
Well, I mean, not hard, but just poke it, see if it moves.
Okay.
What would that be?
Just roll. Roll a regular melee thing. It's not an attack roll. It actually says melee.
At 20.
All right. So yeah, you poke it. The problem is when you do, it's going to bite down on your weapon.
Oh, you dick.
Is it melee like a punch, not an actual? I mean, if he hit with a weapon, he would have hit it with a weapon.
Well, he said he was poking it with a weapon. He didn't say he was gonna actually hit it. He said poke.
Guys.
So I'm trying to
At
move
least
stuff
one of these
here.
has to be a real chest, guys. I promise.
So you poked it, and as you poked it, it chomped down and grabbed your weapon, which your weapon's an inanimate object, so it's adhesive to your weapon.
And now you get to have a hammer, a living hammer.
Yeah, so can I grab it and pick it up and slam it down?
So here's what the adhesive does. You need to have a DC 18 strength check to break your weapon from it, or you can try not to break free and improvise weapon slam it on the ground, I guess.
Well, wait, I would just have to roll a strength check of over 18 to pull my weapon free.
Yep.
Damn it.
All right,
You
that's your
roll
turn then.
a 10.
Let's see. Okay, it's this one's turn. That's why they're all named different. I had to figure out which ones are which here. All right, this one's going to try to hit Hassan with a 17 reflex.
Does it try to apply another adhesive when it's already on me?
Is it already on you? Did
Wait,
you
was
fail?
it? No, no.
I'm-
Did I?
Yeah, you didn't fail, so
Never mind then.
no. No, you succeeded on your reflex last time, so
All right. What I'm trying to be again?
17. Oh yeah, easy. It's gonna hit you and do damage, but other than that, you're all right. All right, Connor's up. You got a bunch of these flying jellyfish things in front of you.
Go down the hall. Kill the one down the hall.
It's up to you. I mean, do you want to leave AU in the corner with him?
It'll be fine. Connor, are you here?
Connor. Mic check 1 2, Connor. Anyway, you choose what you're doing with him, AU. I guess he's not here.
He'll be back. We know he will be.
Mhm.
I'll just move him down the hall, like I said.
All right, so is he attacking that one then?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have him attack that one.
And Murder She Wrote. What?
Is it a murder?
You did.
Okay.
All right, the one next to Shade, which currently has his weapon bound. It is gonna try to lift up and take you with it for a body slam. 23
Nope.
hit you? No.
No.
All right. Still got your weapon bound, but it was trying to pull you with it, so. Anyway, Hassan.
Go ahead.
That one's dead.
No,
Oh,
not
you're
that.
talking you ran away. Okay, yeah. Here, let me move that out of your way. I'll just kind of put it on the wall here. Anyway, it'll try to hit you as you run, as of course, so.
Really?
It
That one
missed.
misses.
Yep. And back to AU.
Okay. I have a question above game. Son, do you have combat reflexes?
No.
Okay. I have a crazy idea. So.
Also, I was going to go ahead and roll for a potion now. So don't get a W yet.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step. and I am going to keep up on my
Intimidation. Yeah.
no, I'm gonna shoot the one that's closest.
Yep. It's dead.
Dead.
Yep.
They don't have much health.
All right. Those guys are all dead, so these guys turn.
They're running from me.
And the only one that can do anything is gonna attack and miss.
I'm just over here. I'm like, yeah, if
I think that's the only all the range they have. Oh, it's actually less than that. There. Connor, now you're up. You did kill one jellyfish on your turn. Mune moved you into hit because you
Thank
were MIA for a second.
Yeah, I had to run to the restroom. I just
it's fine.
It's
forgot to
fine.
mention something.
Yeah, to be precise, I was trying to position you right in this doorway, right above where Hassan was. Unfortunately, that other one was in the way, and that way, when they passed by, you could just hit them like one at a time as they passed, and probably kill them all in a row. But yeah,
So what'd that do?
All right. Well, that one is dead.
they don't have much health.
I'm just gonna slowly move their bodies up. So, all right. Back to this one. Wait, did we? Oh, I see what happened. Did Shade do a thing? No, you didn't. I think I skipped your turn, Shade. Yeah, I did. All right, Shade, do your turn. I won't bother putting it in the turn order in the correct order. I just happened to skip you on accident.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Couldn't be.
So roll whatever you're trying to do. Are you trying to...
Motherfucker!
Okay, well, that's your action. You can just let go and walk away if you wish. Otherwise, you can just sit there.
Oh, stay here.
All right, it's its turn now. It's gonna try to body slam you again while it's still holding onto your weapon. And it
Nope.
misses. All right, Hassan, it's up to you. What are you doing?
Hopefully I can kill it.
If you hit it, you're probably gonna kill it.
14 hit.
It's dead.
All right, and that's pretty much it. Oh, and also to mention Connor, I found there
They
I tried to open a chest, but Timmy came out with a mimic, and there's probably another mimic in there too.
I'm gonna
One from enemy.
shoot at the remaining one.
All right, and it's dead.
All right.
And as they all die, they disappear.
I was waiting for you to be like, and then they explode.
There.
That would actually be funny.
No, they all died and they all desummoned. All right, Shade's turn. You gotta roll that 18 one of these times, right?
For real.
I mean,
Oh
you had if you had any other weapons, you could just attack with those, but regardless, you do nothing again, and it's going to still, because I know you're holding on to the weapon, so wrong character sheet. This one. It's gonna still try to body slam you. Misses again. You guys are just doing nothing over there, back and forth.
That's the wrong one. It's not its turn.
Hmm?
But that's the wrong one. It's not its turn.
Yeah, it was.
No, it's the other one. The one that's in the room above Connor.
Uh,
The one I woke up.
Yeah.
oh, it was that one, and then that one's turn. Yep, I skipped over it. Oh well.
Too late then.
It moves there.
Okay.
That's it. Now it's Connor's turn.
What is Connor gonna do?
Hello.
Yep. 26 slashing. 26. All right. Okay, that one's there are 2 of them. There are. Okay, that's what happened. Anyway, Hassan, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna go help Connor for now, but I'll be behind, but still.
All right.
If anything, I'll like to at least assist him in hitting it, even though I know he probably will hit it.
So you're assisting another.
Yeah.
All right. So he'll get a +2 to his attacks.
Just in case.
All right, AU, up to you. You're in a room by yourself now.
Shoot the chest.
Okay, the bolt seems to hit the chest and deflect off of it. Nothing else happens.
Ah, weird. It might just have certain hardness. I'm not gonna risk it. I'll just take a 5-foot step and end my turn.
All right. Jade, having fun over there?
No.
Hey, there you go. You finally rip your weapon free.
Yay!
But that's your action, so you have to wait till next turn to actually attack. But hey, it's no longer grabbing onto your weapon.
I'm gonna murder this thing.
All right, this one in front of you, Connor, is gonna try to hit you. Oh damn! It did. It had to roll the 19 or something. Yeah, it did. And the adhesive for this one is reflex 17. Yes. So roll the reflex. Oh, you have been chopped down on, so you can't get away from it. And since you swung at it, it's going to grab onto your weapon just like it grabbed onto his. So you'll need a DC 17 strength check to free your weapon.
Would this still apply with my assist?
He has he nat 1, and he had to succeed a 17. So even with you assisting, he only had a 9. But yeah, this will help with your assist, I guess, which will be just enough. So you pry your weapon free, but sadly that ends your turn. Unless you want to move. You can still move. You just can't attack.
No, I'm good.
All right. This thing is going to try to bite down on you, Shade, and miss. Moving on. Hassan. You gonna try to get in there?
How can I? I mean, the only way
You
I
can
think
acrobatics through its square if you
Quick
succeed
question:
a
Do I
certain
have the
number.
acrobatics?
You won't get hit.
Do I
with
have the
it.
acrobatics through Connor too?
No, because he's an ally.
All right then. So let's see.
Essentially, your acrobatics check will allow you to jump over him, over the mimic, and land on the other side.
I was just unsure with Connor because I think his is high and I might not be able to pass his. But all right then. How many do I need to try hit?
Let me see what its CMD is. +5, 25.
I meant like how many rolls. I mean.
1. And you made it. You don't get attacked of opportunity or nothing.
All right. So I'll just
Yep.
get on the other side.
Yep, you're on the other side of it. Now you can still make your attack roll.
Yeah, just one hit, but at least it'll be a +2. 28.
That's gonna hit. And you are flanking.
Yep.
So.
Oh, that's so small.
21 damage. Yeah, you didn't kill it. You rolled really bad. But you hit it for sure.
3 out of 5 are ones.
All right. Hey, you shot the chest. Nothing seemed to happen. And
I will try to open it.
all right, you open it, and you find, and I'm going to give you access to this.
I'm waiting for you to say the innards of a mimic.
Save.
I wonder if it's over 1,000.
You find what appears to be an old beat-up journal with a purple rose on the cover, engraved into the cover.
um.
It's in your general.
Oh, it's in my general. Okay.
It's literally a journal, so you could choose to read that now or later, or share it with everybody later. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I'll just plop it in my bag. For now.
All right.
I'm done with my turn. So.
All right, Shade. Your weapon is free. You know your enemy. Well, let's see, a hit and everything else misses. It is 14. All right. This guy is just been attacked by you, Hassan. So it is going to try to hit you.
Who?
You, Hassan.
Okay, you didn't say who at the moment, so I was sure.
I did, but you must not have heard it. It's fine.
You said both. Never mind.
But yeah, it's 17 on the adhesive to try to get away from it. And you make it. All right. This other one. Oh, it's Connor's turn.
Alright, motherfucker.
All right. It is dead in the first hit. And you can take a 5 foot if you wish. Which you can go into its square if that's what you're doing. I'll just move it over here.
I'll go ahead and tell Connor there's another chest right there, but since I see that body next to it, it might be another one.
Wonder if
So.
anybody's got any range.
Alright, this thing is gonna try to bite down on you again, Shade. Ooh, it hit you. And DC 19 on the reflex, not to get grabbed. You made the reflex, but you're gonna take 22 damage. Alright, back to Hassan.
Alright, since you're here, I'll go ahead and try to open it. If it attacks, well, I hope you have my back. Okay? First
So you're
off,
opening it?
is a lock first off I need to check.
Nope, it is not locked.
Alright, I'm opening it. Alright, and I'm getting ready for losing health right now.
How did you know?
I just said there's a dead
wonder.
body right in front of me. What do you think?
Alright, so this one is it's the V2 one, okay. It's gonna bite down, which it missed.
Oh my god, it actually misses. Never mind.
Come on down to Mimic Palooza.
Alright, AU.
Alright,
You're up.
I'm actually gonna... Hold on. I thought I had myself selected. I'm gonna take a 5 foot step over here, and I'm gonna peer into this hole.
Alright. It seems to kind of go down a little deeper is from what you can tell, but you're not quite sure how far down it actually goes.
I mean, the better question is, how small of a hole is it?
It's fairly small, and you'd surmise that small creature was probably about the only thing that could squeeze its way through. But you being a cat, you might have something to say about that if you're wishing to
Nah, no,
try to walk in there.
definitely not. Um, so I was just kind of taking a perception
Other than
check.
that, you look around and you're ooh shiny. Something shiny's on the wall too.
So can I do a knowledge check to see what that is?
Sure,
Which knowledge?
nature makes more sense. So, if you had geology, it'd be better. But
23?
so you look at it, and it appears to be some chunks of crystal. Just everyday, ordinary crystal that you may use to, do whatever you do with crystals. You're
don't-
not really sure.
I'm not really too sure what crystals are used for, and honestly, I don't really have an
Yeah.
interest. I'm just
If
gonna.
they may be used in some spells, maybe, but
I don't know, don't care, and my turn.
other than that, they don't appear to be all too valuable, or at least from your knowledge, you don't think they're that valuable. All right, Shade, are you gonna end this? 4 crits?
I mean, I can try.
Nope, not 4 crits. You will hit it 3 times though, which isn't enough to kill it though.
Motherfucker.
Oh my god,
Yep,
Shade.
42 damage.
I respect what's going on over there, but fuck, dude.
All right, so that one's dead. This one, okay. This one is going to try to do a body slam on you, Hassan.
Well, at least it won't be sticking on me.
Yep. And then it's moving on to Connor.
So I've already like done the math, but like, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. 19 will not hit.
Oh, you son of a fuck bitch.
It's back to Hassan's turn.
Did that mimic not get a turn?
That was different mimic. There's like several mimics on the turn order.
I was
It's
gonna
hard
say.
for me to keep
Also-
track of.
No, I was gonna say, isn't that
I'm
the one
just
over
gonna
by
say,
Shade?
I'm just gonna say this.
Actually, yeah, it was. It was the one by Shade. Thanks for reminding me I can attack Shade.
And miss.
Gonna bite it. Oh, yeah, probably completely fail, but let's find out.
Yeah, no.
In before Cloud decides that a campfire or a
Yeah, it
ladder
just
is also
misses.
mimic material.
Anyway, now it's Hassan's turn. What are you doing, Hassan?
Go around.
Smack, smack. Okay. Those are both gonna hit.
And offhand with the torch.
That won't hit.
And then I'll take a 5-foot step back.
Okay. And back to AU.
A. U. Moves. There. Okay. I'm done.
Shade. Alright, it's dead finally.
Fucking yeah.
As you kill it, it drops 37 gold.
Eat a
And
dick.
1 potion of Cure Light Wounds.
Let's see. Potion of Cure Light Wounds.
This one, close there. This one. It is going to attempt to body slam Connor and miss. All right, Connor, are you going to murder it now?
All right, so both of these are gonna crit.
You calling it, huh? Call
Damn.
shots, huh? No,
Damn, I
you miss at
wish.
the second hit.
I don't give a fuck. The first one hit.
Yeah, did
I
some
love how
damage.
it rolled the same as the damage, though. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, back to Hassan. You got a 5-foot step up and schmack a schmack.
This thing
Yeah.
can't have much health left.
5 step. Let's go with the claws.
Hit miss.
All right, I'll find him with the torch.
That'll hit.
All right, and that would be for 2 fire damage there. That'll be it.
All right. That is going to be just enough to kill it. And as you ignite it on flames, it starts spitting up gold, and it also spits out 1 cure moderate wounds potion as it tries to hop away while it's on fire, and it ends up getting itself up into the corner and essentially just starting to cook in the corner.
All right, I'm just gonna say just to Connor, I'll take the potion. You take all the gold.
How much gold
Alright.
was that?
And since you did kill this one earlier and I didn't tell you, when you killed this one, it dropped a cure serious wounds potion, and the combined gold between the two of them was 73 gold.
I'll say again. I'll take the potion. You take the gold. What do you say?
Works for me.
All right, so you got 73 gold, Connor, and he got a cure moderate and a cure serious wounds.
Okay.
All right. You are all officially out of combat.
I wish I was making this up, but I currently
And
now
I'm
have
gonna go ahead and run
420
to.
gold.
I'm just gonna run on my turn. So.
Right.
You were saying, Connor?
I said I wish this was a joke, but I am now at 420 gold.
All right, Shade, what are you doing over there in the corner?
Do I see anything useful?
As you look around the room, you see a pile of old rotting bones that seem to have been there for quite a while. You're not quite sure how long exactly. You see some various rocks and shapes around the room, but you do notice a broken minecart, and at the bottom of the broken minecart, you do find 10 more of those rocks of silver, as you've come to know them. So each one is worth 5. You already had 2. So that's like what, 60 silver pieces is what they're worth altogether? Do you have
Alright.
12 of them now, worth 60 silver pieces?
Alright.
Other than that, there ain't much else in the room, so you can start walking back if you wish.
That's my
Alright,
turn.
up to Connor. Okay, he leaves the room. It's on.
Not checking.
Now
the
I'm just gonna
hole.
make this
Gotcha.
faster to tell you what I really want to do to make this faster.
Mhm.
Hassan is just going to check on the humanoid corpses he finds, thinking of whether or not they're the other miners. And the only other option Hassan would want to do is either take Shade or Connor over here in a similar shaft and see if they want to. I repeat, if they want to pickaxe on it and see whether or not we might find something or not. So that's all I
Alright.
want to do.
Anything else in the room you're in?
What?
You do anything else in the room you're in then? Or are you just
No.
leaving the room?
Well, I'll take the pickaxe. At least that's it. Actually, I guess that's the last thing. I'll pick up any pickaxe or a shovel I can find. That's all I
Alright.
want to do, so that way we can try to get out of this and continue
So
on.
you're gonna pick up all the pickaxes? Well, this one appears to be broken. This one you can pick up.
Just tell me how many can I add, pretty much.
So I'm counting here. You can add 3 more pickaxes to your inventory and 2 shovels if you wish.
All right then. You tell me how long it's going to take to do all that. I mentioned earlier, by the way.
We'll figure it out in a minute, but who's clicking on the map right now? Is it you? Somebody was clicking on the map
That's
right
not
here.
me. My color's yellow.
Okay, and mine's like a pinkish red. So I don't know who's clicking on it.
By the looks of it, I think Kaz.
I'm not clicking on shit.
I'm just looking at the color
It
shade.
might have been Mune. So Mune, were you going to go check out whatever you were clicking on then? Because I'll just speed this all up if that's what you're doing. So
I mean, no, I have terrible perception. Why would I look at it?
all right,
Yeah, I have no interest
Okay.
in really searching anything but getting to the entrance to
Yeah.
all right.
see if
So
anybody
yeah,
needs heals.
I'll say that'll take you guys like 5 minutes. We'll say.
All right. I'm sorry. Since all that talk, I kind of forgot the number. How many pickaxes and shovels?
3 pickaxes, 2 shovels.
All right.
This man is picking up every shovel and pickaxe sells.
So Shade, on your way back, what are you doing?
Did anybody pick these? The bluish looking ones?
No.
No,
That's
they
what-
didn't.
You're
That's
the
what I
only one
was
who has
going
been picking
for.
on any of them. So
I mean, I could tell you as you pass that there are crystals down there.
He's talking about this one.
Yep.
Well, both of them. That's what I was going for.
They look different actually, but so you gonna? He checked this one out. He found out it's crystals,
Okay.
and he determined they're not really worth anything.
How long would it take us to quickly search things and exit?
We'll get to that in a minute. So you're gonna check this one out?
Sure.
Roll.
Survival.
No, survival will come next, but roll your knowledge first.
Knowledge of what? Nature.
Nature. Yep. All right. So, will you take a good look at it? And you can gander, because you've seen these before. And mind you, this is a finite amount of this stuff. And it also appears to have the same residue and all that on it. But you can gather that it is tiny little chunks of diamonds left behind.
Ooh.
So roll that survival. Ooh, that's a good one. All right.
Fuck, jelly.
You are going to find 2,000 gold pieces worth of diamond dust.
God damn it.
I don't want to hear it, dude. Survival's like the only thing I have. Like,
I-
that's really high.
That's not
Yeah,
what I was
but he
getting at.
said, "God damn it," because nobody else looked, and he didn't even go look.
So
No, the
You
one
guys, I was gonna let you guys leave that there, but Shade brought it up, so otherwise nobody was gonna get it.
I was
No,
distracted for a moment.
that-
Where
that
did
is
he find
not-
this?
You found it in the room you were in, which I asked, "Are you sure you're not doing anything else in the
Okay.
room too?"
Okay.
Well,
The reason why I said God damn it is because that is a spell component for one of my spells.
Yeah, well, maybe he'll trade with you or give it to you or whatever. But yeah, you're gonna get 2,000 gold pieces worth of diamond dust.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Not gold. You're getting diamond dust in a bag worth 2,000 gold.
That's a...
I
There's
just
a
put it on-
specific reason I have to put that in as a value. So I'll check your inventory real quick.
I just put diamond chunks in the description, 2K worth.
Sure, that works. Anywho, Hassan wanted to check this
any
out,
humanoid,
right?
any humanoid bodies, along with if Connor
Hold on.
Jade wants to help me over here.
Mm-hmm.
I also wanted to check this one too, because remember I didn't.
Yep.
You didn't have to
Skip
pick us at the time.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I was okay. So you did determine that was flawed, uncut, cracked
Ruby.
rubies.
Mhm.
So roll your
Survival.
strength check on this one, and then survival. Yeah, that'll be
Shit.
enough. I should add you do the strength check for that. That's enough to break them free. But all right, you find 6 cracked, flawed rubies. All right, so Hassan wants to know, Connor, if you're gonna help him with his little tunnel escapade here.
Connor or Shade,
Yeah.
whoever is okay with doing that.
I have no issue with that.
All right,
So-
I hand you two. Well, actually, Connor. I mean, Shade is already
So-
using one of my pickaxes, so I hand you another one,
Yeah.
and I'll be assisting you two to go ahead and break it down.
What would we need to roll for that?
Strength, I
It's
think, wasn't
gonna be a
wasn't
strength check.
Motherfucker,
All right,
my
Shade,
strength is-
as you swing at it, roll a reflex save.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
All right. You get knocked back as a whole bunch of debris starts collapsing right in front of you, and your leg gets caught under a piece of it. And you are going to take D10 worth of damage while you.
only two.
Yeah, you only got 2, but you are currently trapped under it unless somebody is to free you. But yeah, pretty much when he hit that, it was barely holding something up, and everything just collapsed down on top of itself.
Couldn't I just roll a strength check to free myself?
No, you're gonna need assistance. Somebody else gonna have to strength check you to pull you
Somebody
out.
roll, somebody roll strength.
It was my fault, so let me go
Gonna
ahead.
be a 15.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
Hassan isn't gonna be able to pull you out. Maybe Connor will help. There you go.
Yay, I'm free.
So Connor breaks you free, pulling you slowly out of the cave. And yep, that's it. So there's nothing else in here now, guys. You're all gonna walk back outside.
All right, I'll go ahead. Shade, I'm sorry, but I had to check this in case it may have been something there like last time.
All right, we're gonna
Right.
say that whole encounter, the whole cave, because turns don't take very long, was about 8 minutes.
Okay.
Does that mean that Aurora still has 2 more minutes left?
Yes.
Yes.
Fucking hell.
But something happened, which I will get to in a second.
Yep, I am not happy.
All right, and I'll be asking for my pickaxe from both Connor and Shade then.
Not a problem.
Let's just say I hand it back.
I'm adjusting something real quick.
As I said, did
So-
that bloodstain just move?
It's just me. I look at Aurora and be like, all right, I think we defended ourselves perfectly fine.
Always good.
I'm covered in blood.
I know.
This wasn't my fault, I swear.
Yeah, that,
Yeah.
that did not go as planned.
Wasn't your fault, you
I'm
swear.
hoping we
That's
don't
funny.
have a problem outside.
Let's see, I don't know if it's this one or not. Need to, oh, I didn't.
I swear to God, if the rope is gone again, this is the most cliche shit ever.
Well, not my fault. Anyway, let me,
There's
let
a few
me,
things that could happen, and I don't know if they did, so we will see.
I have to do something real fast anyway, because I forgot to do it.
So, possibility one is Eidolon is there, rope is there, we're good. Possibility
Well, the
number
rope
two-
should be there either way. We had an airgame point the bomb.
Well, point number
Whoops.
2. Eidolon could be gone, rope could be there, like just laying down, and you know, that's a possibility. Possibility number 3, the rope and the Eidolon are gone. Because
Now, which
technically,
one of you
Depends
fucker-
on how things work, yeah.
yeah, because it was
Which
like
one of you
attached to it.
fuckers owes me rope?
We Well, we'll see. If the Eidolon has gone with the
So
rope,
it is my rope.
It is your rope, yes.
technically one of it's your rope and the other is mine.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You both
We-
connected it. No.
Yeah, we had to tie two. And
Fair.
and if they're both gone, I can just resummon the Eidolon.
So I need
Now
to
come back with the rope.
move this up there.
Let's just go outside and see what happens.
Yep.
Yep,
We're getting to that.
Okay. So you're just preparing us then.
Yep, he's preparing us for the worst.
Yeah, I had to do something anyway. Because I wanted to do it earlier, I just didn't yet, so. Because I forgot to do it.
And I turned to the rest of the people in the party, just like, guys, find anything cool? Interesting? Powerful?
He wants to know all your secrets.
It's
No.
like, I pull out the book from my bag and was like, yeah, this is all I found.
I think I permanently smell like wood and blood now.
It's a journal, not specifically a book, but
Journal.
kind of a book. Yeah.
I'm just like, I don't know if this thing's gonna help us at all, but I pass it to Aurora.
As you guys are out on the cliff.
Well, we're standing here right at the entrance. Just gonna hand it to Aurora.
I'm almost done with what I'm doing.
Actually,
It's just
you're busy casting. Never
pain.
mind.
Yeah, it's just a pain what I'm doing right now because I have to drag something.
I'll wait. I'll wait. We all know that it's gonna tell us about all the secrets of this cave and how there's hidden treasure everywhere. And we're just gonna leave.
Alright, make sure you all are in the right positions. Alright, we're gonna put you there, you there. Oh, I see what happened. Copy.
You need a few.
No, I had a thing that happened when I deleted something, so I was trying to fix it.
Gotcha.
Anywho, you all appear back outside.
Let's see what the good or bad news is.
And right now, though, before you guys appear outside and you start talking to Aurora, as you're sitting out on the cliff, just trying to summon your stuff in a safe area, you are just minding your own business, and you notice, and this is before they come out, mind you, about a minute or two before they come out, you notice a rope just comes falling down and landing next to you. And you look up and notice that the Eidolon, Yurd, is no longer there.
Oh damn! At
And
least I
you
can
don't
finish doing stuff.
and you don't know what happened, but it could only mean one of two things. Either you resummoned a creature or died. So are you gonna just continue with your spell, or are you gonna start wandering back inside before they actually come out?
No, I'm just gonna finish. They'll
Confident,
figure it
huh?
out.
Alright. Alright,
I need a
so
weapon.
another
Sorry.
minute or two comes around, and you guys finally come out of the cave.
Yay.
Alright, now you guys can talk as normal.
God damn it.
You see a pile of rope just sitting here, tied to the giant's foot still.
Okay, somebody untie it.
Well, what's the plan? Are you just gonna summon the dragon back, or
Yeah.
So who's untying it? Roll a survival check. Well, you don't really have to if you're just gonna take 20, but
Hold on. Yep. Go ahead and untie it. I have to look at this. Level
So-
9, so
As you untie it, you realize it's about 50 feet of rope.
So where's the rest of it?
right attached to the Eidolon.
Metaphysical bullshit hurts my head.
Let's see. I'm double checking the range on this.
The real question is, do you have to see where you're trying to summon something to summon it there?
That's what I'm double checking.
Because, I mean, you can see the edge of the cliff, but you can't see above it.
And it has a range, and so technically no. I was checking to see how far away I can actually summon this thing, and that's part of our problem. So
Well, I mean, who said you have to go up?
what, are we gonna go back down?
I mean, if you look down, you definitely see another platform below you.
You mean the ground below us
Yeah.
at 75 feet?
Well, from where you're measuring, it's
Sorry,
70 feet from where you're.
70
Yeah.
feet.
I mean,
And it's windy as hell, right?
Yeah, it's still pretty windy. Yep.
I could just climb up and hold the rope.
Are you strong enough to handle everybody?
Well, one at a time.
Right until you drop us.
Are you gonna climb? Are you?
The wall?
Do it. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Yep. Hold on. So what's your climb speed, Shade? This is an actual thing.
Where does it say that?
It's near your speed. I'll check.
It's on
I believe it's
your
5
main.
feet. Yep. It's 5 feet. Alright, see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so make 10 more of those.
Climbs?
Yeah.
Yes.
How many did you say? 5?
Yeah, let's.
Oh,
I said
boy.
10. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3. Hold on.
6,
So
7,
you
8,
get
9, 10.
so you get 4 up, and then you fall down.
Oh boy.
Since you don't take any fall damage, you're okay. You climb another 5 feet up, then you just kind of slip off. Then you climb another 5 feet up. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50,
35 feet up.
60. Yep. So you need to make at least 3 more. Good thing you were the one climbing. Alright, you've made it up.
Lucky bastard.
He's lucky he doesn't take fall damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I assume they gave you the rope then?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we are going to get to my background tile. Oh no, I got this shit. Don't worry about that.
I'm just measuring.
So they'll have to climb up 5 feet to get to the rope, it looks like, or jump at it. Because it shouldn't be that high. It should be right there. Right?
Yeah.
So either you guys will have to make a DC 10 acrobatics to jump and grab onto it, or just climb for the first 5 feet. Alright, you can do that. Shade, roll a strength check.
Oh
Just
boy.
to see if you can hold on. Oh, you are lucky Hassan doesn't weigh a lot. Anyway, make 1 climb check, Hassan. It's a rope. It's a lot easier to climb. Oh boy.
Lord.
So, well, you're going to take 1d6 damage as you slip off.
But it's 11.
I know, but it's.
And you said
I-
I get some bonus for because I'm actually on a rope, not on the actual wall.
I made him fall, and he rolled the nat ones at 11. So.
Yeah.
All right, just jump
Just-
and grab it again, and make one more climb check. You took 1 damage. It's not that big a deal. All right, you're fine. Make 1 climb check. All right, that's plenty. And let me do something with this real quick. There. And zoom, you make it up there. All right, next person.
Alice's Shade.
All right,
I'll go last.
That's make another strength check.
you will for the next person. Yes,
Which is why I'm
that's
helping
he's
you.
assisting you though. So yep, you're fine as long as somebody can reach the rope.
One of you two go.
I'll do it.
Yep, go make an acro or a climb, and then make a climb. So, all right, well you can easily reach the rope. Now make a climb to climb up the rope. All right, yep, and you zoom up the rope. Mind you, this is going to take you guys several minutes. So,
That's
All
fine.
right,
so I'm pretty
so
much
I'm
done. Got it.
also
yeah, you're done.
I'm also gonna help them.
Yep. You don't have to roll. You're just giving him a +2. So,
Oh well, I felt
Uh,
like rolling.
so Aurora or AU?
I said I was gonna go last.
All right, Aurora, you're done casting your spell at this point. And
Not do anything.
that's not enough to climb up the wall, so you'll have to try again. You just kind of scratch at the wall and don't get there. All right, we'll say with that, because you nat 20, you're just gonna you grab onto the rope and then you just zoom up the rope.
Yay. Give me one moment.
Yay, let's see AU.
It can take me 1 second. I get to jump check something. I believe this is wore off. Yep. Okay.
By the time all of you get up the rope, it's been like a full 20 minutes since you guys entered and exited the cave.
All right.
So
Acrobatics.
This should still be faster than one of us running
right,
around on all the way up.
And I yell to the
Be
top,
fair.
pull me.
okay, he's not gonna try to climb it. He just wants you to pull him up.
Yeah.
Well, I rolled a 24 for strength. Let's just say I pulled him.
Yep.
Yeah. With
All right.
everybody's
So
helpful
you
work.
pull him. The rope, I'm assuming you take with him, so he's up on the cliff with you.
I guess this means this rope goes to Connor since the other rope is
Yes.
with.
So Connor has his 50-foot rope back.
Yay.
Yay, you guys made it up the cliff. That didn't take as long as last time, so. But I will say it about since the time you entered the cave and now that you've climbed back up, 20 minutes has passed. So anything that was gonna wear off in 20 minutes from when you guys started this session is worn off.
Hold
Give
on.
me 1 second. No, that's not
Oh.
active.
Let me roll survival. Can I tell how long it is till it gets dark?
It appears to be what 9 a.m.
Okay, so we're good then.
Alright,
and we'll say 9:30 because I think you guys started at like 8. So
so the question is, do we immediately go up or do we take a quick break while we're at this spot?
it's up
Well,
to you.
just-
You guys are not in battle, so
We'll just remember we don't necessarily know how much further we have to go, and the longer we take, and if night hits, it could go sideways.
It's
so
well, you're
morning.
pretty early in the morning yet.
It's-
So
It's like
I'm just saying we don't know what we're going to encounter. I'm just
all right, so you're gonna take a small break, maybe eat something, maybe read the book, or what are y'all doing?
When we
I'm-
say a small break, I'm guessing you're saying
I'm
a short
gonna
rest, right?
roll a
Short
spell
rest,
check.
like couple minute rest. Is that what you guys are doing?
I'm thinking like 10 minutes or so.
All right.
Is
I'd
it a
like to
short
know
rest
what this
between
book is.
30 minutes to an hour at least?
No, short rest is 4 hours, and that's only in 5e.
Right.
Damn it.
There is no such thing as a short rest in Pathfinder.
There's no benefits of it otherwise. This was my excuse of basically saying if I want to, I could long cast my frickin' Eidolon.
Yeah, which
If
is that.
you're asking for preparing for spells like that, then why not? We can wait for Couple of
So-
minutes.
10 minutes, so that means Aurora could take a few minutes and cast whatever.
I'm gonna
I
check
guess I
out
can heal
this
myself with a
book, but
couple
I'm
potions
gonna
then.
I'm gonna roll some checks on it before I do.
All right,
what?
so you're summoning Yurd, I take it.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna.
Wherever you want him.
I obviously don't know anything about this book, or can't tell from it.
The only thing you can tell from the book is that it doesn't seem magical.
Right, because
And that's if AU is actually presenting it to you.
Right, I did.
Okay.
Knowledge Arcana it, huh?
Doesn't seem to be anything special. It just looks like an old beat up, burnt journal.
All right. Can't wait to get fucking cursed.
So are you all going to read it, or do y'all want access to it, or is somebody just gonna read it out loud?
I suppose I can read it out loud. Because if we all go together, no, at least it's not my. Well, it will be my fault, but y'all kind of deserve it sometimes.
Look, I didn't do shit.
Sorry.
Alright. You've
Alright, I'm putting you on
access
the
to it now.
no
It's
heal
in your
list.
general tab.
Yeah. Shade, I'll tell you about it later.
Alright, so is Connor doing anything?
I'm good for now.
Shade doing anything?
Where's this book now? You said under the
Well,
general
Aurora
tab?
is currently holding on to it, and you can't see it because you're not the one
Oh.
holding it.
I was mostly just drinking potions as we're waiting.
Just getting a drink.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Alright, well, everybody else is gonna gain 20 health, so if you're missing less than that, you're at full health.
I'll heal in a couple of minutes.
Now here's my question.
Yeah.
Does anybody need more, or... Oops.
And that means I just wasted my potions for nothing then.
I mean, I'll have to check.
We'll retcon it that you didn't have to use your potions. Because he
But
forgot
how-
he was healing.
I'm still down.
He
about
healed more than you
25.
just healed, so you would have been at full still.
Okay, then so I keep my 4 potions then.
Or,
All right.
oh, 2. Okay, no. You keep the last 2. You drank 2.
Okay, so okay then.
I
Nope,
didn't
I'm
see
at
you rolled
full.
4 of
I'm
them.
at- Or wait, did you heal me?
I did.
Oh, okay. I accidentally
So
healed
minus
myself again.
20 or whatever you just added.
19.
Yeah, does
Alright.
anybody need any more or not?
I mean, I do, but
Yeah, I'm down about 23 health still. But
Well,
Or is it
Okay, then.
full? You guys would be close enough.
right.
yeah, this is good enough for city work.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, so Aurora, are you going to read this book out loud to everybody?
No, I kind of
And
don't
I
want
will
to.
say while we're doing the rest, I'm
You
gonna
kind
move
of don't
my-
want to. Well, then are you going to pass it to somebody that will read it out loud to everybody?
Sure.
We're not gonna get cursed from reading the damn book.
No,
Alright.
I know we're not. I just don't feel like doing it.
Well, who wants to read the book?
I mean, I'm busy summoning, so
Alright.
Considering my jaw, I'm not gonna.
Okay,
Trust
yeah,
that
no,
more
I
than
agree
needed.
that. Alright, Shade, you're the candidate. Unless Hassan wants it.
Fine, I'll read it this time around.
Alright.
thank you.
It is in general.
Time and space, is that the one I'm looking at?
No, it is called Old Beat Up Journal. And the only signifying thing on the journal is the cover. And it has a purple rose engraved into the cover.
Alright then, Cloud, help me when there are words I cannot pronounce. For example, Chris? I have no idea how to read that name.
Xander Rashi.
Okay, of the House of
What?
Xenorashi. 17 blank. Blank. So I have no idea what year complete it is. Page 1.
Like I said,
I
this
am-
is a very beat up journal. It appears to have blood stains on it. It has some charred paper. And it's seen better days. So
I am starting a new and exciting journey today as something truly
journal today.
special has. You can either you read it or I read it. Which one you want?
I know, but you said journey and it's journal. So
Has happened, and I want to try and keep a record of the events that are about to unfold. Not only for me, but so my daughter can know all about the adventures and great discoveries we are no doubt about to embark on. Page 2. With a little time to prepare, I do not know how to pronounce that name,
Dix.
and I have decided to take our 5-year-old daughter with us, even though we know for the potential dangers we are about to face. I'm gonna stop there for a second. Say, well, that's stupid. He actually took a child in this situation. Continue on. But that is why we have arranged for a well-trained group of bodyguards, miners, and archaeologists to make sure this goes as smooth as possible. I'm stopping again. Well, considering all this graves I saw and some of the bodies we found so far, that didn't went well. Continue on. For the record, I am still very much against this idea, but my husband insisted it would be good for our little Sari, though I doubt she will remember much of it as she is still young. Well, that fucked up. Yes, Hassan's gonna be making comments throughout this whole thing. Page 327.
They're too
In
ripped and beat up and bloodstained to read.
which I'm gonna have to skip that. Page 8. Oh my, what a discovery we have made. With the help of Deep Rock and the others, we have found what appears to be an ancient burial chamber. Stop it right there. Why do I feel like that's where we're heading to right now? Getting on. Of the long instinct. Fuck, I can't read that. It looks like it's been messed up. This is a exciting discovery, is what I'm guessing they probably wrote here. We will have to embark inside once we clear a passage. Oh, god damn it. Page 9. We were so careless with. Oh, god damn it. With the explosions, there was a. Creatures still remain inside, I think is what they're saying. Somewhere after all this time, we woke them up and killed its mate and child, and now it's killing everyone in a rage. We managed to run and get away without Sari seeing any blood shed, but now we are cornered and Dix is helping out to run it off. I'm currently looking at the side of the wall of the edge of the mountain we've been through so far, remembering some of the bodies we've seen. Only thinking what probably happened. Okay, final page. Please, if anyone finds this, I don't think I'm going to make it. Dix is trying to lead the creature away, but I fear it will be in vain and critically wounded.
He is critically wounded. That's what she's saying.
Oh, well, you wrote down vain. You missed it.
Vain. It's supposed to say I am, and I missed the I. Yep,
Yeah, I'm reading as you wrote it down.
I know. That's why I corrected
A
you,
huge
because I just
rock
noticed
fell
it.
and pierced my back while I was shooting Sari from it, and have no choice but to hide little Sari behind some rocks and cannot prod something.
Pray.
Someone gets here out of and gets her out of here. Oh god, it's coming this way. It must smell the blood. I pray that Sari will survive, and just know that I will not go without fight. Bring it on, you son of a bitch. Well, I'll close the book. At least I can respect that mother, at least. Damn, another potential one I could have got, but well lost.
I'm just gonna also say I caught that movie reference.
All right.
There was a reference?
You ain't slick.
Alien reference is what he's saying.
Yeah, that last fucking son of a bitch. You ain't slick.
Anywho, you all
Doesn't help I just
proceeding up
watched
the
that.
mountain.
Cloud, just for myself, for Hassan, since I have been trying to find any bodies I came across, I do remember a pair along the way. One of them was completely these two here. If you're zoomed out,
One is humanoid, and one was some kind of creature you didn't recognize.
true, but then again, that's because it was not as complete whole, right? Wasn't it? Well,
It
either
was
way,
slightly destroyed, as if it had fallen off of that cliff, is what you would determine. So
yeah. Well then, I'll just say to everyone, or not, I'll keep that to myself either way. Okay, who do I? I'll hand the book back to whoever.
AU, yeah,
Yeah.
AU's
I'll
the one
take
that
And
picked it
what
up.
was it called?
It's in your thing. It is an
Old
old
beat up
beat up
Turner.
journal with an engraved purple rose on the cover.
Okay, I see it. Yeah.
Well then, at least answers a couple of things. And also now we know where whatever this creature was is probably what we have to get.
Copy the name.
Well then, everyone, are you ready to go ahead and beat some creature that's probably, by the sounds of it, has a good scent?
And yes, it was all written with the jumbled up words like that on purpose to distinguish that it was beat up, torn up, dirty, bloody, all that. That's why you couldn't make out every letter of every word.
All right. I was gonna attempt to get on to Yurd, so.
Yay! Acrobatics, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, you actually made it.
Yay.
For one.
Oh, let me turn around and just make sure I'm actually watching this.
Also, I need to do something to you, Mune. I know you don't want me to do it, but
Oh, the blood thing.
yeah.
God.
Unless you found a way to clean it off.
I don't have prestidigitation. Aurora, do you?
No.
Well, I'm fucked. Covered in blood for a while.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta do a thing.
Put it on.
I know. I was trying to get it to there. That stayed. It's hilarious.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway.
If we're continuing, just have my character follow for a moment.
And I'm assuming that the turn order is all screwed up. So
Turnover's not even present.
yeah, that's what I thought. Clear.
Oh,
All right,
so you just want
everybody.
us to roll initiative now?
Yeah,
We probably
click on
might
your
as well.
tokens and re-roll.
Yeah.
We didn't keep back into a new map technically.
Okay, this
Yeah,
is
true.
This is gonna be hard.
Yeah, I know, because of your situation.
No, can you move the blood
Oh,
off my
damn.
character's face for a moment?
Yeah.
The reason being is I can't select my token otherwise, so.
All right, you got it.
Either way,
There
I'm
you
gonna be
go.
right back. So just have me follow along.
Okay.
Yep.
I
We just need Shade to roll,
double check.
which I'm assuming you guys are kind of all like huddled up, and I'm gonna move a lot of these bodies out of the way. By the way, they're gonna go down the hill a little
I'm
bit
gonna
more.
double check to see how much. Yeah.
All right, we'll do it like that. There we
Okay, well, I'm assuming that our great threat is either at the top of this mountain or somewhere inside of it, and I'm worried that it might be inside. So, yep, this is gonna be fun. Okay, are we about ready?
go. Yeah, Shade's moving.
Okay, oh yeah, gotcha.
I mean, it's pretty bright out. You know, I mean, it's got a little cloud cover yet, but for the most part, you can see in front of you. All right, hey, look, it's Aurora's turn.
Yeah,
That's been a while.
in a hot minute.
Yeah, I'm sure Aurora took the break generously. All right, now it's up to you.
Walking all the way up there with my seeing
Yeah, I
eye
know.
dragon.
You rolling a perception or anything?
Yep. Just gonna have to give me a moment. I want to make sure that. Yep, I did. Okay. 14.
All right.
And I am going to cast shield.
Okay.
On. Okay, it's on. Cool.
You gonna sprint forward there, Hassan? Move your 60.
Technically, I can go 8 because I'm sprinting then.
Oh yeah.
But no, I'm gonna go right here, and I guess I like that since Connor's not here at the moment. Can he be next to me then?
Yeah, he could just move up to you. Yep.
Good plan.
All right. Shade. Up with all this. Yeah, I mean, good thing it's not too hard to see right in front of you, but that's about all you can
Seriously,
see.
man. The DM couldn't add something that one of us could find to help perception, because this shit's. Oh.
Yeah, not being trained in perception sucks.
And I can't. It's fucking awful.
I really wish you'd have put the ring on because you'd be rolling a -1 with that perception check. So
Mm.
That's great. Aurora.
yep. Trying to get the moving on. Moving on. Yeah, unless you guys play a little later, and I was thinking you're not gonna get the session done.
Yeah, we tried to rush through that last area, but it was tough.
Things happened.
Alright, anything else, Aurora? Alright, stealth?
Oh wow, that's amazing.
For a
The
big
dragon
dragon?
rolls stealth, yeah.
Question, do I need to roll stealth?
I mean, you're on the dragon, so yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, if you're moving where the dragon's going, then
I'm on
yeah.
top of the dragon, so that's why I asked the question.
Switch maps on this screen anyway.
19. I got some good rolls for once. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Not quite
30,
sure how you
35.
hide a big dragon anyway. But anywho, before you move, I was gonna reveal, but you were
Too fast?
yeah.
Sorry.
Anyway, it's gonna see that.
Oh, okay, so I can't technically walk that far.
But
So
I don't know if that's really gonna be a problem because they need to roll to see if they see you.
right.
No,
it-
that little guy doesn't. And let's see what else we got here. You have the medium. Nope. And nope.
I'm just stealthy, guys.
Yeah. So what are you doing?
I'm just walking and I'll end my turn.
All right, Hassani.
Oh god, thank god.
You rolled good on that one.
This time I'll run, which I'll stop right here. Then I need to go and do a perception check up ahead. Wow, 36 up ahead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're not gonna get into stealth and running, but that'll be fine. I let you guys bend the rules a lot.
To be fair, rules are just a gray area, anyways.
Well, you want to know what the official stealth rules are? Which we're
I
not.
already
only
know
move
they're
by half
fucking
We're not applying
stupid.
this, mind you, but yeah.
Yeah.
He can only move at half of his movement speed
Yes,
in
but
order to
you.
stay stealth. But yeah.
Yes. We knew about
Anyway,
this from the very beginning.
we know about it. We're ignoring it. I don't know if you should be allowed to run in stealth. Walk in stealth, sure. Run, I'm not sure, but we'll get to that later. Maybe another discussion another time. So
Yeah.
See, what gets me is what video game ever does that?
yeah.
I think in the early stages of World of Warcraft they did it.
Anyway,
Yeah, but that's WoW.
Yeah.
you running forward, then Shade's gonna move forward.
And
Do you have something?
Oh, which
Uh,
oh, you're gonna do a thing? Oh. Yep, that's
I'm
probably
just
a
gonna
good
make sure
idea.
that's reapplied.
Alright, so we're gonna do this because Shade is obviously not stealth. And we're gonna do this because Shade is obviously not stealthed.
Even
Oh,
though it
they
only
rolled like
changes my
crap.
modifier by 1.
Alright.
But hey, 2 possible damage
My turn.
extras.
Yeah, you can attack. And kill it probably. Yeah, you killed it.
Alright, Shade, you and me are gonna have to talk about this whole
Just
who's actually
goes-
the badass of the group.
Goes flying into the wall and explodes into a bunch of tiny little rocks.
Oh.
Though to be fair, my crits still hit far fucking harder.
Alright, Aurora. What you doing? Yeah. He can just hit crits more often. Because he gets more attacks. That's the only reason. It's because he gets
Yeah,
more
but-
attacks.
I'll get
3
another.
possible
think-
crits compared to 1 crit that does big damage.
Here in the next level up or two, I'll actually get an extra attack as well.
are you sure you
Oh!
guys?
So which one are you shooting at?
The
This
one-
little the guy
One
right
below
here?
me.
Okay. So you're gonna hit it with the second hit. Did you? Yeah, you. It's rapid shot, which is stupid that you get to fire 2 shots when you move. But whatever. It's a whole thing because if Shade moves, he can only swing once. But if Aurora moves, Aurora can use rapid shot still. Makes 0 sense.
Makes perfect sense.
0 sense. Anyway, it's AU's turn.
Everybody's having all this fun.
So your party is engaged with the enemy, but the
That's
enemy
fine.
still doesn't know you're there.
So will there ever be a time where I can still move and swing twice?
No. That's what I mean. That's what's bullshit about Aurora being able to fire more than once.
Man, I want to switch classes.
I'm gonna make a quick perception check in front of me.
Alright. And I'm trying to streamline this area.
Yep.
So, yeah, good enough.
All right. And then I'm just gonna wait, because I don't think this one saw me, right?
Nope. Hassan's turn. You are stealth as well right now, so choose your poison. You got one within 5 feet of you.
That doesn't
Well,
make sense.
That one was not within 5 feet, but oh, it's yeah. There you go.
No, I'm just gonna wait.
Okay.
Pass my turn.
Because when I paste them back on, sometimes they don't go center. So,
Yeah, that's fine.
all right. This one. Let's see what you can do. Actually, yeah, no. He's going to just move forward, and he's gonna try to slam Aurora. 27 hit you.
I would imagine so.
This one is gonna move is going to disappear underground and move. And you guys can't see it no more. And then it'll be Connor's turn. Oh, not this one. This one's gonna walk away from you, Hassan,
Not gonna do anything.
and walk up to Shade and try to power attack him. Does a 25 hit, Shade?
Yeah.
Alright, so it does 13 earth damage. Which is just elemental damage. So. Anyway, it's Connor's turn. You could definitely walk up and slap a thing.
Yeah, I know I can reach about there.
Yeah. And swing a bada. And dead.
Bro, how close was that to actually hitting a 20?
Pretty close. 2
I
off.
can't tell what I actually rolled.
2 off, you rolled an 18.
When the fuck do you see that I rolled an 18? I'm so
Hover over
confused.
top of the 31.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it in the parentheses. There's so many pluses, I get really confused on mine. What is going on with mine?
Alright, this little guy is going to come up and attempt to attack you, Connor, which is probably going to miss. Yes.
Yeah, no.
Alright, Shade, do your
Sorry, but the
thing.
price was wrong.
The price was wrong, biatch. I know you got that one. Damn, if you would have hit with those other two, you might have killed it.
Look, man, old Adam Sandler was a treasure. Whatever this new shit is, we just don't talk about it.
Alright, Aurora, what you doing? Hitting that one?
Elemental.
Okay. 2 hits. Yep, that'll be enough to finish it off. Alright. Hey, you.
Everybody else seems to be doing my work, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Alright. How much can
Oh.
Mirrored move?
40 feet.
Damn.
Make that digital perception.
I'll give you a little bit more than that. There you go.
I am done with my turn.
Alright, back to Hassan. He's just like, screw it, I'm out.
He's like, they
Well,
got this covered.
they're doing fine.
Yeah.
Besides, my crits won't, my sneak attack won't even work on them.
Alright.
Yeah, true.
This one is going to appear behind Shade as it comes bursting out of the ground. And it's going to go in for a hit. 23 hit you?
No.
Okay. Back to Connor. You have something within melee range.
I see that.
That poor little bastard. It did. Alright. Back to Shade.
One of these days, I'm gonna actually keep a kill count.
I
Wow,
kept a
dude.
kill count in Mune's campaign. Ended up having like 200 kills or something like that.
Yeah, that final map did not help you like
Well,
it that
considering I
much.
killed like what, 40 some enemies in one turn.
Yeah.
Okay, we got 2 hits and 2 misses. So 27 damage.
Is Aurora
Alright, you're
gonna steal
wounded
the
him.
kill?
Aurora's up. Hit, miss. No steal kill this time. You. I assume you're moving forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna move forward.
Not that far, or how much further?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
As you
I
move
didn't
up?
run over anything, did I?
Not yet.
Okay. It can try to perceive me.
Try. Seems to be fairly occupied at the moment too, but
Fine.
it could try.
Oh
I
yeah,
see
it
you.
sees me.
But so I gotta put it on the turn order.
Yeah, because my stealth is like 19 for me and 21 for Yurt.
Still good enough to where it sees both of you. So
Yep. Watch this combat back here.
all right, back to San. Also, I need to actually roll another thing to see if it perceived you.
No. No. No.
Nope.
Just the one saw me.
All right, back to Connor. You gonna sneak around and take that kill, or are you gonna move forward?
Run over this way. There's more enemies.
All right. This thing's turn. It's gonna try to slam on Shade again. That'll hit. 15 damage, Shade. Then it's your turn. Wing bada bada. You guys are. This is pretty routine for you guys now. You fought several of these enemies. You seem to have learned some of their weaknesses and strengths. So swing, Shade. Swing.
Yeah.
There you go. You killed it. All right, Aurora moving forward. This thing's turn. Going to shit. Going to try to bite something, but you can't see what yet. As it walks 5 feet forward. Ew.
Alright. I'm gonna try walking on eggshells. 5, 10, 15. I'm trying to perceive as I
No.
walk, if that's okay.
I know.
It's, I can't see shit. Apparently
Yeah,
I'm
you
blind.
can see enough in front of you.
Okay. I'm just walking around. So, what was that? 15?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make sure I'm not running into anything.
If you do, you have to stop at that point.
Right, that's what I was trying to do. So, I'm trying to maintain my stealth, so yeah, I'm not going to attack anything.
Your stealth has already been, well, not from the troll anyway.
Yeah, it's been
But
compromised by one of the little guys, but I don't know which one.
yeah, speaking of which, the other two see you. So. But the troll doesn't. Are you just gonna end
I,
right there?
I was going to say, didn't you already roll perception for all of those things?
Not all of them, just the one. The one that you were closest to.
You rolled 2 of them earlier.
Did I?
Yes.
I rolled, no, I rolled a perception initiative, then a
Oh, it's
perception for the
initiative.
rock
Okay.
troll.
Okay, sorry. I thought that was
Yeah,
the
no.
case. Okay, well, whatever. They both see me then.
Yeah.
Darn.
I was gonna say, I was pretty sure I didn't. So, but we checked. It's fine. It's on. Unless you're attacking. Alright. Alright, you can definitely.
One of them sees me.
Yeah, what was your stealth? 30 something?
32.
Yeah. only the one in the back would be able to see, which is not close enough to you. So anyway, back to Kana. Guessing you're doing a dash. Yep, there you go.
You look like you're having an interesting time over here.
All right, Shade. Yep. Anywho, yeah, I'm just gonna do this as you guys are walking over here, so you don't have any questions about this to speed that up. So anyway, Aurora, back to just moving ahead, I assume. There you go. I know you're not feeling well, so I just helped you out there a little bit. This one is going to attempt to two talons Yurd. 26 hit Yurd.
Yes.
This one's gonna take a 5-footer. Actually, no, it's not gonna take a 5-footer. It's gonna go ahead and pounce at Yurd.
Wait, where'd Yurt go?
He's right there. Don't worry about it. Anyway, it's gonna. If it rolls, I know I clicked on it. Okay, it apparently didn't go through.
May got that one.
That one went through. 25 hit him.
Yeah.
Alright, ignore the second bite because it wasn't supposed to roll twice. 23 hit him.
No.
Alright, so 7 damage. Let me find out what the nat 1 does, if anything. Ooh. The nat 1 hits anyway. 3 damage, woohoo. This one, however, is going to roll talent. So yeah, it
Okay.
hits with the not for you. Not for
Okay.
you.
No, I was gonna ask the question. What happened to Yurt?
And he's right there.
Okay, give me one sec.
Right here.
Yeah, I kind of figured that he was right there, but the game was
I know.
like he's gone on my screen.
Can you see him?
Give me one second. I'll just refresh the page.
Okay.
Maybe it's just sometimes the site just has issues.
Alright, I need to put this thing on the turn order because it should have been on the turn order already.
Okay, yeah, there he is. I was like, where'd he go? He like disappeared.
There, that's good enough. It's your turn, AU.
Give me a moment.
You've officially been attacked.
I've been officially
Rawr.
attacked. I'm not happy. So my seeing eye dragon, very upset, is going to murder the one that's directly down to the bottom left of me. I'm going to use a full round power attack.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
He's gonna nat 1 everything, watch.
I could.
Be hilarious.
Give me a sec. Full.
Or you're just gonna murder it. Okay, that hits. Third one hits. The fourth one I think misses. Let me check their AC. Yep, misses. And the fifth one hits. So that's 30, 42, 59. Yeah, it's dead.
Okay.
Okay. The last hit finished it off. So.
Yep. And that's where I will end my turn, I guess.
Alright, it is Hassan's turn.
It attacked me.
Alright then. Looks like I'm gonna do this now. No, actually, I'm gonna wait. So that way I can do a full round instead. And my
All
turn.
right. Well, you've attacked. This thing is gonna see you as a bigger threat than these tiny little creatures. I'm talking about Yurd specifically. It's going to try to claw at Yurd, is what it looks like. I think the 30 will hit.
Yep, the 30 will hit. Okay,
Centered it in its square better.
let's give me a sec.
All right, Connor, you're up.
What?
All right. Oh, that's
Yep.
definitely gonna hit. All right. So Connor takes a good old slice at this thing, nearly lopping a piece of its tail off. And Shade sees all this action going on in front of him. And just as Shade is about to move up, there's a slight break in the clouds. And lets a bit more light into this kind of dim lit area because of the dark clouds overhead. All right, Aurora. Okay, next. Okay. This little bugger is gonna turn around as it just got hit in the back. And it's going to try to two talons Connor and fail miserably. This little bugger, however, is going to also two talons, but it's gonna be a little different here. I gotta sit this down for a second.
Sure. That's what they all say.
Yeah, you'll see in a second. And it's hitting this creature, mind you. So
Glad it didn't
minus
hit me. Fuck.
36.
Fuck.
All right. Hey, you.
Alright, so there's this big creature here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Has it attempted to attack me yet?
No. It definitely knows you're there now, though, because you've broken stealth.
Right. So I'm just gonna go and attack the. I'm gonna attack the bigger guy. Why not?
Oh, yeah, the big guy did hit you, actually. So, yeah, it
Yeah.
did attack you.
Yep, I'm gonna attack him back. I'm gonna full round power attack it. So
Yep, it's dead.
already?
It
Yep.
turned to stone, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it was pretty much easy to hit it.
Okay, so then technically I can aim my other attacks at the creature directly to the left of it, I guess.
Yeah, 14 misses, though.
It's 26
11
hit?
misses. 26 hits.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
9 misses.
So yeah, I hit it for 18 damage. Yay, big guy's dead.
That's also why that other creature got 2 criticals, because I changed their crit modifier to a 1, so they auto-critted. So it was considered helpless. I only did it for that one attack, so. Anyway, Hassan, you're up.
Well, either way, I'll just move down over here behind this one.
I'll just move this up here. There you go.
I'll go ahead and swing. I'm assuming that hits.
Yep.
Alright, and 7 slashing, 14 precision.
Yeah.
That'll be it.
Connor, he killed your enemy.
This makes it easier to
And thanks for covering my back.
I clicked
You
the wrong
clearly-
one.
You missed anyway.
Right,
were you-
but
What were you clicking anyway?
since I technically only moved a... No, wait, I'm
You
brain.
moved 10 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I...
It don't matter. You missed. Okay, moving on.
Works for me.
We
I was
figured
like,
it out.
wait, no, I thought I moved 5. Brain.
Yeah, you had to move through the target, through Hassan to get to where you are, so
It's all good.
you moved 10. You rolled the right attack. You just thought you didn't.
Look, man, antibiotics turn your brain into pudding.
Yep. Alright, moving on. Let's get Shade up there. Shade's just gonna do a run. There you go. He's made it up there. Aurora. Well, there's an @1 for you. I know you just got done fixing the damn thing.
Oh my god.
Alright, you're going to take half of that damage, which is only 3 damage, thankfully. Because you're going to have a backfire when it explodes. Well, that doesn't explode, but it jams, we'll call it. Or whatever your terminology is for it. But either way, you're taking 3 damage. But anyway, this little guy is looking around and all of his friends are dead. And he is not liking this. And he is going to full retreat. I gotta do this right, so. All right. Back to you.
All right. Well, guess I'm marching forward.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're gonna go like 50, 60 feet.
15, 20, 25, 30,
Keep going. I'll
35,
reveal it here in a
40.
second.
And I'm going to make a perception check just for the hell of it.
You'll see slightly more ahead of you.
Okay.
Because I already revealed quite a ways in front of you because I thought you were going further.
That's fine. I can only move at rate of 40 feet.
It seems like Yurd's hearing something in front of him, but he can't see anything quite yet.
Okay.
Whoops.
I'll be running this time.
Okay.
Is that you, feet? Because I didn't realize how far I was up going.
Mm,
I need to zoom out a little bit.
there.
Oh, god damn it.
I moved, yeah, exactly 60. So unless you go
No.
80.
I said I was running, so I'm going 80.
Okay. Well, you can go 20 more feet from where you're at then.
Which,
35.
speaking of which, is my run like wrong on my sheet?
Depends. What's it say?
120.
Run's technically supposed to be 4 times.
What?
I thought it was double. I guess dashing, which would be run. Yeah, it's 120, I guess. I thought it was just double your land speed
I
when
thought
you
that's what
run.
it was, but whatever.
Running, dashing, I am now
I
charging.
I only go at the double because if you go way further, then you move over way more space, which could or could not have things. These maps are
Yeah,
really small.
we're just gonna go double. Double makes more sense anyway.
I'm
You could run
very much
twice as
okay
far
with
as you could walk, essentially. Now, if you're full retreating, it'll be your run speed.
Anyway, that's pretty much as far as I can go then.
All right,
And I'm
and
not stealth.
you see some creatures in front of you. Let's see. Close this. Close this. I need to open. Where are they? There. Move the screen. There we go. So initiative and perception. All right, they are on the turn order. This on Connor. Okay.
Life is pain.
As is the toilet.
Pretty
I
much.
pre-measured. That's 60, so.
Yep. Shady. Most likely going to just run ahead. Aurora.
I need to do my thing.
All right. You see you're repairing your weapon. Gotcha.
Yep.
Please
and then I'm
actually
gonna search
repair
all
it
these
this
funny
time.
bodies.
Oh, great. You're gonna be there a while.
And-
Anyway. Hey, you.
Do you want me to just roll several times?
I was gonna say I thought it was a full round action if you like broke it.
It is.
Okay, so it
But
only
Yeah,
takes
then
me a turn.
afterwards, I need to check all
He's
these
gonna
bodies.
be there for several rounds, is what he's saying.
Okay. You're gonna fall behind.
I'll run.
See how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 survival checks. So you're gonna be there for 7 rounds.
Sheesh. All right. What
2
square is this
more.
enemy in?
2 more there. All right. With those survival checks, hold on a second.
Yeah, I'm fine.
With those survival checks, you are going to be able to. Let me make sure I know what these are actually called. You will find 7 small scales. Do these things have feathers? I can't really tell.
Hold on, I have to find this small scale.
7 small scales.
Do I not have any
and
small scales? I just have large scales.
maybe, I don't know.
Mhm.
And you're also going to find 5 small animal teeth and 4 small animal bones.
Or small animal bones?
Yep, that are viable, as most of them seem to be crushed on the bodies that were already there before you came along.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he is in that square technically. He wasn't centered, so.
Okay. Yeah.
While I'm waiting for my next turn, I need to run to this door because somebody left a note in my door requesting something.
You got 7 rounds, so you better hurry.
It'll be quick.
Alright. So this one, I'm going to attack.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna use my power attack bite.
Okay, that'll hit it.
And roll very well for damage, but whatever. That's all I can do.
All right. Well, seeing as you done annoyed it,
I mean, yeah, that's what I do.
it is gonna go ahead and It's gonna take flight. It's gonna fly about,
Attack of opportunity.
I suppose.
19.
That won't hit it.
Damn it.
So it takes flight, and it's gonna go up about 10 feet or so,
Okay.
and it is gonna go ahead, and if I can click on this, where is it? Yeah, there it is. It is a cone, 15-foot cone in front of it. So it's going to be you, Yerd. That's about it.
It's in the air though, right?
Yep. It's close enough to hit you and Yerd. So
Okay.
DC 17 reflex for half. So
So it's a ranged attack, but it's within 15 feet of me.
I guess
Then I get another attack of opportunity. That's why I'm asking.
way too many attacks of opportunity.
Yep.
So you got one for it moving. You get one for it attacking.
Yep.
Get one for it existing, apparently.
Yeah, basically. And then, so that's a 19, and then I have to make a reflex save, right?
For half.
So that's Yerd and me.
Okay.
Does Hassan have to take one or no?
No, he's not close enough.
Okay, so give me 1 second. I have to take half, which was 8. Okay.
Well, you have to take none. Yerd has to take 8.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
This one's gonna stare over at that one and look at him and go, "Hey, you crazy? You're attacking a dragon! I'm out of here!" And he's gonna take a full retreat.
Okay.
Well, at least we don't have to deal with that one.
I was out of attacks of opportunity. I only get 2.
Alright, Hassan.
Great.
Okay, to make sure, this is how far in the air now?
He's about 10 feet up in the air.
5-foot step. Game behind Yerd. And stealth for goddamn 24.
What you're doing is you're making a step up so Connor can run and hop off your shoulders, hop off of AU's shoulders, and jump at this creature.
Okay, then fine. Either way,
Wait,
Dan, it's my turn.
It's your turn, Connor.
Wait, what?
Nothing. You can do whatever you want.
I don't even know how I would roll that.
You'd have to roll 2 acrobatics checks. The last one being a 20.
Yeah, see? That's not gonna happen.
That's the first one's all right. Second one, yeah, you could jump off AU, but you're just gonna land in front of Yerd.
So I'd land, what, here?
Yeah, so you land right in front of it. But you didn't quite jump high enough to reach it, unfortunately.
I'll take the positioning advantage, but like,
Anyway, as you are doing this,
It's flying up in the air, right?
yes,
It's windy, right?
yes, but it has a very good fly check.
Okay.
They're very good at flying.
Okay.
But you are going to. It's actually going to be on this one. Actually, where the hell's it at? There it is. As you're seeing all that, you land in front of it. Not high enough.
Throw more rocks at me. I dare you.
You're going to see a rock come whizzing out of the darkness here
Oh, not again.
over top of y'all's heads and bounce a few times and then roll off the cliff. All right. And I'll get that settled here. It is Shade's turn. So Shade's going up underneath of it.
It's up in the air.
Yeah, it's 10 feet up. So unless you're gonna roll an acrobatics or use lunge, I guess. Acrobatics is enough. And you slice off one of its wings. It comes twirling towards the ground and lands right in front of Connor and dies.
That's how I roll.
Alright. 5 left on him. Alright. This thing is gonna go ahead and alright. AU.
Here we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Yeah,
Stop.
you and your
40.
movement.
Okay. I just want to make sure I got up there. Okay. Alright. So, is there daylight out right now?
No, it seems like the cloud cover has come back across.
Okay.
It's on and off throughout the day is what you've noticed.
I'm going to attack this guy.
Alright, so you're attacking the giant.
Yeah, I'm going to power attack him.
Alright, let me see. Well, the first one will hit.
I mean, that's all I'm attacking with. That's all I can
Oh
hit
yeah.
with.
Alright, it's Hassan's turn.
All right.
Alright. Well, let's see. Rock troll. Well, you're not stealthed, are you?
Do you talk about me? Yes, I am.
No, not you.
I'm not.
You're them.
No.
So I need to roll. It's /r space. Okay, it is gonna actually attack you. That's what I was wondering. It is gonna turn to Yurd, and it's looking at him, and it's gonna try to claw him. 27 should hit, right?
Yes.
All right, Connor, you're up.
All right.
Yeah, I rolled the 1d2 to see if it was still gonna attack the giant or you. So.
Right.
All right, you've gotten closer.
I approach.
He approaches.
Uh-huh.
Shade approaches. Put yourself where you're going, Shade, or whatever you're doing. Okay, Aurora, 4 turns. Cliff Giant. Proper square. Checking. He is actually going to turn because he just got bit by the big old dragon. And he's going to swing at the dragon. Ooh. All right. Well, I'll have you roll an acrobatics check to see if you can land on your feet as you get thrown from your dragon as it dies. I'm assuming.
Give me 1 sec. Yep, it's it. Okay. Acrobatics, 15.
Yep, you make it as you I'll let you move right next to Shade.
Yeah, it's probably better to acrobatics. There.
Yep. As you just kind of fall off of it but land on your feet somehow.
I'm a cat.
All right. It is your turn, Bloodstained.
Okay. Well, bloodstained as I am, I'm going to take a 5-foot step back. I don't know how big these things' range are. Pissed me off. They killed my frickin' Eidolon. I'm gonna summon a monster instead.
Great.
The same one that I've been using before. Salamander.
Yeah, I gotta find him. I don't know where he's at, so. I know he's on the map somewhere.
Oh, sorry.
I just don't know where I left him. Anyway, Hassan, it's your turn. Do a thing while I look for this.
All right then.
There he is. So hard to see.
I know.
I remove, by the way.
Alright, you can figure out where you're putting that thing and heal it up.
Yep.
So, okay, so you moved. You were stealth, though, right?
Yes.
26 doesn't see you. Or does it? I don't know what you rolled, so.
They both see me.
Okay, and which way did you move? Just kind of hug the wall. Is that what you were doing?
Pretty much.
Let's see. It would have been close enough, though. Good thing for you is he's only going to get one hit as you walk past. I was trying to move Mune's thing up so I wasn't watching what you were doing. So.
Sorry.
Alright, he smacks you. I'm assuming 23 hits you. Yep. Alright, it is Trolley's turn. Salamander's not actually there yet.
Why wouldn't it be there yet? Doesn't have 1 round casting.
Oh, it's instantaneous.
Yeah, only the summon Eidolon is longer.
Alright. I'll just roll this a bit easier. There we go. Yep, it is actually going to attack that thing. Your salamander, or try to anyway. It's gonna try to 2-claw it. Not do enough damage anyway. Although I'm not quite sure if rock troll would do earth damage, but no, we're just gonna say no. Anyway, Connor, you're up.
3. I'm gonna take a 5-foot. Yeah.
Alright, you took a 5-er. You attacking the rock troll, I take it?
That one.
Yeah, the left one.
Yeah, I thought I clicked on it. My bad.
So 53 damage. That will be enough to finish it off. As it was already wounded. As it comes crashing down. Kind of falls backwards a bit. All right, Shade's up. Yeah, it's still over 5 feet away from you. You're lucky. Hey, you did 35 damage to it. You're getting pretty lucky getting a lot of crits. So 3, okay. The Cliff Giant's turn. It's got 4 targets in its range, so it's going to roll D4. So 1, 2, Connor. It is going to attempt to smacketh the Connor. 22 I don't think hits, but a 27 does.
Yeah, 27 hits.
Alright. And it is AU's turn. So you're going to take 18 damage, Connor.
Alright.
Yep.
Salamander is going to attack.
Most
round.
likely. Oh, it actually hit with the first one.
I can't believe that one. I had to roll a d6.
It don't bother.
Oh, it's mean to fire?
It just has more resistance than you can roll.
Okay, well, whatever. And then
Minus
I...
3 damage.
5, 10...
Because you roll a d6, so it's not going to roll high enough.
30.
So wait, which way did you roll? A run?
I ran. Give me a
Oh,
second.
you moved over here, right?
Yeah, I went like this.
All right. Well, it is going to take its attack of opportunity on you.
Oops, that was not right. Missed the attack of opportunity on everybody else, but decided to go for me. So,
Will that hit you, actually?
let me double check. Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Surprised.
I
Figured
don't
a
have shield
26
on.
wouldn't hit you.
It's
Alright.
like
Hassan's turn. And it hit Hassan with an attack of opportunity the turn before, so.
right.
Well, at least I know it used up its attack opportunity just now.
I might have combat reflexes.
Either way, I'll go ahead and attack with my claws, and I have flanking with the salamander.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
that's not gonna hit it though.
A 2, fucking damn it.
Alright. Connor, you're up.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step.
He's gonna massively critical hit. Nope. First one hits.
Alright, I'm back.
Yep, you still got 2 turns yet, so.
Nice.
Alright, you do some damage. Shade.
Someone wanted me to pick up their medicine, and it was a little old lady that lives in a wheelchair.
Look at you and your good deeds, even while you feel sick as crap.
Yeah.
Let's see. 21 misses. 30 hits. Critical hit. So with that, that is enough to finish it off, though.
That's how I roll.
As it comes tumbling down, falling backwards. Roll reflex 15 for the salamander, as it's gonna topple over onto him if he doesn't get out of the way. Okay. So the salamander squishes out of the way. Alright. If you guys want to wait, Aurora can catch up now. Otherwise, we'll skip Aurora's turn again.
And Aurora can start booking it.
So you guys are just going to wait until Aurora can come up?
I mean,
Run.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna move at normal speed. I'm not gonna run.
Okay, so
So,
Aurora's going to have to wait 2 turns.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Apparently, because he's not gonna wait for you. So, anyway,
Thanks.
We on a time limit.
Yeah, I'm just like, we should continue forward. Anyway.
I have revealed some for you. So, I hate that I can't drag the map when I have the reveal tool out.
Okay. And I will end my turn. Like I said, I'm moving
That's
at normal
on.
speed.
All right.
Counter. Followed by Shade. Followed by Aurora. Back to AU. This next turn, Aurora, you'll be able to move.
Nice.
You two just move up, because that's all you can really do. And, we'll reveal a little bit for you.
Well, at least I can say we're fine around the top of the map, at least.
Let me just zoom out for a second. Oh my fucking Christ! Never make a map this big again.
Yes, never do this again, Cloud.
Anyway,
Never.
you're not stealthed, right? Neither of you are. Okay, so
Nope, definitely
anyway, you
not
see
stealth.
some awaiting opponents in front of you.
Okay.
I appreciate the scope of what you tried to do, but
Yeah.
It started out a lot smaller, but as I was adding stuff, I needed more space, so it kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
I'd just like to point out we still haven't figured out where this old hag went that stole our shit.
Probably somewhere in front of us.
no, we figured that out. It's called We Gave Up.
All right,
Yeah.
that goes on.
Yeah, might as well try just in case. Fuck me.
And for all we know, she's at the top of the mountain.
Or
She's-
the entrance
she's
of
the
where
final
this cavern's
boss.
at.
Well, all but one of them sees you.
Imagine that we get up here and that bitch is literally inside of there.
I'm gonna be honest, I would be surprised if she's what was the girl's name? Hold on,
What
I'll
if
look
she's
for it.
the chick from the fucking journal?
Possibility.
Terry. She's the daughter.
I mean, it kind of fit with the whole survivalist thing after all that bullshit.
Why after gold?
Oh,
Anything to survive.
Anyway, did you move up, Connor?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't see. All right, Shade,
I'm right
did you
behind
already
Shade.
move up?
yep.
All right, Aurora can move up. These guys' turns. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah. So this one is just gonna 5-foot step over this way. And it's going to try to 2 talons the salamander. It does 1 damage. This one's gonna come running in, and I need to do this finessely here. I'll tell you what it's gonna do here in a second. This one's gonna come running in, and this one's gonna come running in, and they're all 3 pouncing, mind you. So top one, which is on AU, is gonna roll its attacks.
Yes. Right.
That one. Okay, it can't drop a weapon, so that ain't happening.
So
It hit you with 9 damage. That was the top one.
okay.
The middle one also pounced on you. 25, a 28.
Okay.
This one, did the 25 hit?
Sorry, give me a sec. Ah, God damn it. Hold on.
Sweet Jesus.
Okay. Yes, the 25 hit. I'm trying
So,
to
I'll
do
add
math.
it up for you. 13.
No. Don't try.
22 total is what you should be taking.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Don't ask.
Anyway, this one pounced towards Hassan because it did see him. And it's rolling its
Come on.
attacks, and I'll check that in a second.
Oh damn.
I really still don't believe it can hit all this time.
Its pounce is the thing.
Oh, this is cruel.
Yeah. Let's see. It's gonna have to roll a will save. Okay. We'll
Well,
deal
at least
with
I
that.
know the four claws doesn't hit at least,
No, but
but
let's
everything else
see.
does.
Oh yeah. So 1924 is what you take. And then it's Ayu's turn.
Alright, the salamander is going to attack the creature right next to it with a single attack. I'm guessing I miss.
With the single, yes.
And then it's going to move over here.
Oh, so it's gonna leave its threatened square.
Yep. And go through his threatened square too.
Alright. Well, this one is gonna go. I'm gonna just. They're both gonna just talons at it. And miss and miss.
That one.
Yeah, I know. I have to check it again. Okay.
Okay.
That was that one. It's gonna get Dex.
I'm going to use a full retreat.
Alright. Oh, oops. I gotta move this on my way for a second. There. That one just falls over when it takes a swipe at the salamander.
Yep.
Alright, Hassan, you're up.
Farm around with my claws.
Okay, hit and hit. 22 plus 42, 60. Yeah, it's dead.
And 5 step.
Alright, Connor's up.
Oh boy.
So you're taking a 10er. 19. Yep. Minus the 9th of the teen. It took some damage. Shades up. You know, 5-foot it.
Man.
Yeah.
Not into his square. You can go up here, or you can go down here, whichever you wish.
Down.
Oh yeah, which one are you attacking?
All of them.
Well, you can only reach the one actually, so you didn't specify you're using lunge, so you can only reach one. So you hit
What-
the one and just decimate the hell out of it, lacerating, cutting its tail off, cutting one of its talons off, and knocking it over at the same time. All right, Aurora, move up as you do. Their turn. This one, seen what you did to its friend Shade, and it's going to try to take a pounce at you and roll its attacks. That okay? I was gonna say, is that gonna roll? It hits with none of them.
None of it.
This one is going to, yeah, it'll have to take a pounce this direction. And land behind Connor here. And hit with maybe the 24? Does that hit?
No. Wait.
Okay.
Let me
It's
look.
24.
Yes.
Okay, so it does 12 damage. Alright, back to you.
Alright, so I'm going to have the salamander run here.
Okay. So you just have them run past them?
Yep.
Alright, they're gonna take a wipe at it with the Talon. At least the one is. Oh, it critted.
Yay.
Whole whopping 4 damage. Anyway.
I was going to say, I'm not done with my
Oh
turn.
yeah, I know. Do your thing. I just hit the button
And
on
then I'm
accident.
going to take a shot at this one.
Okay.
So, light crossbow.
But it's tail slay? Oh, you're shooting.
I'm
Okay.
shooting it. I'm shooting it.
Yeah, that'll hit it. I thought you were tail slapping it or
No.
something. Like, why'd you move all the way up there just to hit it?
I mean,
Yeah, you hit it.
Anyway.
10 damage.
Yep, I'm done.
Back to Connor. What's he gonna do to one of these poor creatures?
I mean, Hassan.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
skipped
you skipped
Hassan, didn't I?
Hassan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I pushed past you first, and then I forgot to not click it again.
Yep.
I'm just so used to clicking it.
I
Yeah,
know.
Hassan, you're up.
Hmm.
Trying to leave some spots open so you can get sneak attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I do one hit and just one?
That'll hit. Pretty good damage, though. I mean, that's what, 34 damage. Yeah,
Nice slashing, 25 precision. Yep.
pretty good though. Back to Connor now.
I'm gonna swing at this one.
All right. You mean you're gonna kill that one?
Yeah, clearly.
As
I'm assuming the first hit is what kills it.
as you swing so hard, it just goes flying into a bunch of pieces, and body parts scatter everywhere.
Wait, here's the question. I'm assuming the first one killed it, right?
Yeah, hold on. I'm tinkering with things. And yes.
Would the second one be high enough to hit the other one?
You're not flanking, so that's what I was checking. Was it a 9? No, it was a 17. Nope.
Damn. Okay, worth the shot.
Yeah. It was 19, yes, but no. You didn't roll quite high enough. Alright. Back to Shade. See Connor bossing the enemies over here.
I'm just waiting for
Hey,
Shade.
Shade's done just as much, let's be real.
Shade could take a 5-foot step and kill that last one.
Eh.
Damn, and to think you could have almost had the kill count for the game.
I'm over here, I'm like, yeah, if that thing fucking runs away, I blame you.
Alright, Aurora.
Oh, hey. Don't. Can I see anything with that?
Yeah. Would you roll?
8.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're gonna see right in front of you. But,
Eat a
there you
dick.
go.
Fucking perception.
Yeah, one of the most important skills in the game, and you suck at
Shut
it.
up. I can't put anything into it.
I know.
What was that? I would have had that shit maxed.
Alright, I'm just moving stuff around. Anyway. Aurora, what are you doing?
Do we have an? Oh, we have one left. Nice. Where is? There it is.
As you come up here, you just see blood everywhere.
Right there.
And a 13, is that high enough for touch? No. 20 will hit though. Had to check. As you shoot it, yeah, bullet goes right through, leaving a blood splatter on the wall behind it. And as it's its turn now, it is going to roll an acrobatics and attempt to pass, which it plus 22 on jump, which is what it's doing. So it's a 44 apparently. It actually says that. I didn't realize that. It's trying to jump over
It
you,
gets
Hassan.
a +2 to jump, not that much.
It says 22.
No, that'd be ridiculous because there are some creatures that have like a CMD of like 30, and then it's like plus 33 to trip, and you're just like, what?
Is it just an error? Is what you're saying?
It's supposed to be whatever the roll is. You're supposed to get a 22 to the roll
instead of 14.
Right.
So you rolled a 6, so plus 20, so 28 is what it would be total.
Right.
Does that beat your CMD, Hassan? At 28? I'll check. Hassan's apparently busy. Yes, it does. So
sorry.
Sorry, I thought I
It's
had
fine.
myself unmuted, but yeah, it passes.
It's fine. So it hops over you, and it is taking its nice little run down the mountain. Hey, you called that one.
Fuck yeah, I did. All right.
All right.
Yeah. And then.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying now, because it's plus 14 if it's normal, but if it's jumping, it's plus 22. I don't know why it comes up in parentheses when you roll it, though. So.
I'm just gonna use the salamander for a perception. Come on.
There you go. There's your perception.
Yeah, I rolled a 2. God damn it.
All right, back to Hassan.
All right then.
At this time, you notice the weather's shifting again, and it's starting to rain. Not really hard yet, just kind of gently raining. It's also getting very cold up here. Like, you could swear if it was just a few degrees colder, you'd be seeing snow instead of rain.
I would be taking it serious, by the way.
Okay. Medicing himself. All right, to the medic. Or did you already move?
I already moved.
Okay. Yep.
I didn't know Hassan was gonna use
To the
potions.
shade.
About all I can do.
All right. To the Aurora. Probably just moving ahead. This little bugger is completely run off. Back to the AU. So AU, at this time, with the rain coming down and all, you notice some of the blood is starting to fade off of your face and starting to run. So if you would like to spend your action, you could wipe the rest of it off.
Nope, because I ran. So I'll have to wait.
Okay. Back to Hassan.
I was gonna say.
I just want to check, is this another body pretty much amongst the miners and such?
It appears to be, yes.
Another one down. I lost track of numbers at this point.
All right. So the Connor
All right, so
team's pretty much around you. So everybody heals
I
for
love
19.
how you knew what I was going for.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. I'm pretty good at predicting your guys' movements
Which should
and
get
actions.
most people sitting pretty,
Yeah, most people are okay now.
except for probably Aurora.
No, Aurora's fine.
I'm at 2/3.
Yeah, AU is actually the lowest.
I'll move there.
All right, so you're gonna move up that way. All right.
I'm assuming I can't roll a perception.
No, it don't matter. Once you walk up here,
Oh, hello.
you notice a giant cave entrance in front of you.
I guess we should double check to make sure that if there's any treasure out here still.
And as you're doing that, roll a perception just because.
I'm working on it.
You can hear what sounds like something running towards you all from the right-hand side.
Uh-oh.
All right, Shade, you're up. So Shade's gonna go stare at the door as well.
Did anybody do a perception on it?
Connor's kind of standing in front of it. But so you notice it's a rather large entrance, and it appears to go into the mountain.
Oh, I do have low light. Can I see anything in the doorway?
You can make out some mining tracks just inside the doorway.
Okay.
All right, Aurora. Hey, you. And Hassan. Everybody's just going up to the door.
Making sure, you say we can hear something coming from.
Well,
I don't want to
Connor
get ran
did
over.
specifically.
Okay.
Technically, AU, you don't know about it.
I was going up there anyway.
So you wiped off the blood, I see.
Yep, and the salamander is gonna go this way. 5, 10, 15, 20. Am I good? Okay, I'm on the wall. So technically 20. Okay. I'm gonna make a.
Anyway, then.
So.
Already revealed. I'm
Perception.
sure you're not going to get much more than that, yeah.
Got 34 for perception.
Yep, that's what you get.
Okay.
I was already revealing it before you even rolled
That's
it.
fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's all I had. Sorry. Go ahead, Hassan.
Mhm.
I'm going amongst the bones. I'm gonna stealth and try hide within it. 30, and I'm gonna wait to see before we all go in or not.
Why are you hiding is the real question.
You know, at this point, I don't know what's around us all the time. And besides, we've
So-
seen things coming down more often
As
than
you
not.
do that, you see a little horde of axe beaks run right past you guys. Aurora and the salamander roll a reflex save to not get trampled on. It's gonna be a DC 20. So
Oh.
Salamander's fine. Aurora, you are going to take 2d6 as they run right over top of you and keep moving. Not bad, 4 damage. Not a big deal. And Salamander seen where they came from, so that's why I revealed that. So anyway, it's up to you guys to do whatever now. Are you wanting to go in, or are you wanting to check out what's off to your right yet?
I say check out what's out off to the right first. But that's my vote. You guys can make a vote.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do this just to make this easier. And we're gonna do this is the party token, and it is going to be controlled by anybody. All right, you guys can just stay right there and move the party token. You're just gonna move as a group.
I was gonna say maybe we should designate a
Whoever,
party leader.
everybody can move it,
I know.
and on your turn, you can move the party token and do what you want to do with it.
Okay.
So, as a group, Connor, where are you moving the party token? I think the lowest speed is 30, so you can move it up to 30 or 60 if you're running.
I think we're gonna go 60 right to here.
Move it ahead. You all have control over it, so.
Right to there.
Alright. What's Shade doing with the party token? As you guys are kind of looking around.
Let's see what now? Party token. What?
This thing. It's a party token. I'm making this easier so it goes quicker.
What?
Don't worry about where you guys are sitting. The token. That's what you're doing.
I don't see anything about a token.
It's to the right of us.
Here, I will make
Oh.
it easier for you and name it so you can see the damn thing.
What does that do?
It's all
It's
of you
us.
together moving,
Oh,
just to speed this up. So what are you doing with your turn of the party token? That's what I want to know. Moving ahead. Gotcha. So you move ahead. And it goes on to Aurora. What's Aurora doing with the party token? Moving ahead. Try to give you all a turn, but yet keep it interesting. Alright, AU.
Sorry, I went too far. So, yeah, I'll go there. Just kind of look.
Alright, Hassan.
What is the movement on this thing?
Depends if you're running or not.
Oh.
Someone's gonna perception it up.
Yep.
Up to Connor.
I can't imagine there's much more this way, but
Roll that perception.
working on it.
God damn it.
We'll say as your perception, you're looking down. And you see a cliff.
Ah.
Told you. I knew we weren't gonna beat this thing today.
It depends. It is technically quitting time, but if you all want to keep pushing, you might finish this today.
I mean, how long are we talking? Are we talking like 30 minutes? Or are we talking like going on for hours?
It might be another hour or two. It depends on
Sheesh.
how you guys roll. So
I'm
I was
okay going up till 6.
I'm perfectly fine with that, but that depends on everyone else as well.
Yeah. Like,
for
I am
6.
100% good with whatever the group says.
I don't know.
I was gonna say, because even the first cavern that we explored today, that took up like almost all of our time just getting through that small area.
Right. My concern is I don't know which way we're supposed to go and which way is a side way or whatever.
Depends. But I'm moving all you over here as a party now. And,
Because God forbid we were like, oh no, let's not explore this little cavern, and like we actually missed something that could help us.
Right. Well, the thing is, like I said, we don't know where we're going.
so Connor, what
Well,
you
on
do
the
notice with your perception check is it seems like somebody has tied a rope to a post that has been embedded in the ground here, and it is already hanging over the cliff. And it is in good shape.
I was going to ask, what's the condition of it?
So
Wait.
it looks either well taken care of or fairly new. You're
Yeah,
not
I was
quite
gonna
sure.
say.
I swear to God, this is why I think it is. Oh,
Hold
fuck
on.
gosh.
I'm not sure if would a survival check tell me the like age of the rope?
It'll tell you the quality of it. Let's put it that way. All right. So you're looking over at the post. You could tell it's actually tied fairly well. It looks very secure. And you grab a hold of the rope, and it doesn't appear to be rotten or anything. So you feel it would hold your weight.
I'm gonna just tell Hassan I don't think this rope is very old. If he catches my thought.
Someone came here recently. And it's impossible for them to came from that from the bottom. So they went down. Remind me again, when we left the shack, your footprints at the direction further up here. Going up to the direction of the mountain.
There was a few, and I mean a few,
Few,
footprints
yeah.
heading to the east. But they
Which was
quickly faded because, well, the water had all but dried up, and you weren't able to track them any further than just knowing that they went to the east.
And as far as we've been through so far going from that direction and further up, we have yet to came across anyone besides the creatures we've been fighting with so far.
Mm-hmm. So it's up to you as a party decision. What are you guys doing?
There's a chance that whoever went ahead and run off with our gold, for some strange reason, set this up and went down to that cavern.
So the question is, this cave or the other cave? What's the party wanting to do?
Ooh,
I'd say the small cave first.
I'll say this right now. Based on that journal that we found, we know there's going to be trouble at the front of the entrance already. Especially whatever creature we're going after.
Maybe Aurora has an idea.
I mean, if this is what we think it is, then it might be wise to get our stuff back.
Although I'd like to say this right now. This might be quick question. Your creature, the salamander,
Right.
to make sure above game, is it actually holding an actual physical spear, or is that like a tail attack?
It's got a spear.
So it can actually hold things.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna suggest this. Then we climb down, but I want you to have your salamander pull up the rope, so that way, if whatever comes out and tries to escape, can't get out.
Okay.
There is only one hole in that theory, and that's the fact that if he summons anything else, there'll
I
be nothing
know.
up here to lower it back down.
I know. Which I hate to say this, but we might have to either do one or two things. Either Shade's gonna have to climb up, or jump down, and push down the rope.
I can wait here.
No, no, no. You already had a whole cave you sat out of.
Yeah. Not just that, but it's raining.
It is raining, and
cold.
in fact, actually, Shade, roll that survival check. Because I was just
Alright.
getting
I
to
am a
that.
wet verb.
So, Shade, you notice, in fact, some of the rain has started to turn into light snowflakes and
Oh.
a little bit of sleet and hail.
Yeah, we should
And
probably get inside.
we'll have
We should go down into this.
Hassan do a perception check because he's obviously aware of how cold it's getting.
33.
And he looks up because he's staring at the snow and ice, and he realizes that they're high enough up in the mountain he can see towards. And he realizes they're probably only about halfway up the mountain, mind you, but he could see just above this crest line that there's actually snow sitting on top of the mountain.
YOLO.
So the higher you guys have gone up, the colder and colder it's been getting, as you've noticed.
Yeah, I think
You're
it's a good idea.
you're about at the point to where it's a mix between rain, snow, sleet, or hail, because it can't quite decide what the temperature is for the condition.
Let's just go with the
So,
plan.
so everybody
plan
gonna
that I
slide
suggested?
down the rope?
The plan that I suggested. Alright then.
So he gonna move over here. You all just need to make a quick climb check or fall check, one of the two. I'm assuming Shay just jumped off. He didn't care. So, all right. Well, we got Hassan, Connor. Okay, so Connor, you slide down the rope. Hassan climbed. Okay, yeah, you slide down the rope. Aurora slides down the rope. And AU, hell, it just froze on me as soon as I moved you. AU, you fall down the rope.
Sure, I just don't slide because there's extra ice on the rope?
Yeah, maybe you slipped.
God damn.
But yeah, you get to about right here, and you're about to slide down the rope like everybody else, and you start falling instead.
Yay.
God damn it, off by one.
And Aurora, roll a reflex save. All right, you narrowly get out of the way as AU comes crashing down right next to you. I'll say you went over here. And AU, you just fell 35 feet, I believe.
Yay.
And what is that? Yeah, it was 25 feet. Okay. So for every 5, so 5 of these. 6, roll. You're gonna take 13 fall damage.
Ow.
Thankfully, it rolled really bad. And you're knocked prone, but that's not a big deal because you guys are just chilling here anyway, so you can stand back up. All right, so you're entering the mountain yet again, right?
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Before we go in, can I perform a heal spell on Mune?
Yeah.
And to make sure we can we're making it clear that the Salamanders will be pulling up the rope pretty much.
All right. Yep.
Yep.
All right. So 17. I'm just making sure everything's okay inside. Why is that like that? You must have copied them from. Yeah, I'll just do this.
What, did I mess it up?
No. That's not it. It was something else. Something I did probably.
You messed it all up. It's all your fault.
No, I'm gonna copy your tokens from this map and put them on that one because your health was all screwed up on that one. So
Yeah.
I think they were copied from way back. There. All right.
Okay.
So AU will be last. Who's going in the door first?
I think I should.
Okay.
How about we just go in the order we have in the actual turn order?
Okay, so Shade, Aurora, IU.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be as useful in here. Just be aware.
Son, and
Why,
Connor.
you too weak?
I
You
have
need
just
more
one
heals?
crossbow.
Ah,
I have nothing else other than the crossbow.
All
You've
right.
been doing pretty well with crossbow.
Yeah, I've been lucky.
All right, so you all are going to enter the mountain once again.
Yay, the mountain. Okay, how big is this map? That's my biggest concern.
not very big.
Okay,
Not overly big.
I gotta zoom out a little bit because
It's not that big at all in comparison.
yeah, I'm trying to gauge it on how long it's gonna take to maneuver through it. For now,
All right, I'm guessing your turn order's all screwy.
I don't even
Yep.
see it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Clear. There we go.
Should we just roll another set of initiatives?
Yep. That's why I was asking. There, I cleared the turn order so you guys could re-roll. Oh wow, look at AU.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
One more. Oh. Shade.
What?
Roll initiative. Click on your token. Roll initiative. Alright, you did not click on your damn token.
I thought I did.
Alright, so your roll was 22, so we're going to adjust that. We're not giving you a mulligan on that, so. Anywho, it is AU's turn. As you enter this cave, you do feel a little reprieved from the weather. It is slightly warmer in here. It does have kind of a damp feeling to it, and kind of a musky smell. But other than that, it is some areas seem to be kind of lower light vision, but other areas seem to be surprisingly well lit up. So
That-
AU's just gonna straight up walk ahead.
Yep, straight up walk ahead.
That's not reveal.
That totally seems
I-
like reveal.
I hate it when I click on the reveal tool and it does the hide areas tool. For some stupid reason, it doesn't actually do reveal.
We're gonna use perception, trying to smell.
Well, you can smell kind of a mildewy kind of smell.
It's like, man, this place stinks.
But other than that,
Yeah.
you can kind of see around the room a bit.
Fascinating room.
All right. Where'd I put the turnover? There it is. Shade is up. Move this. Minimize this. Minimize this. Okay, so you can tell from these what appears to be boxes in front of you, they're not actually boxes. They are a bunch of mining carts. Some of them have yet to be opened. They seem brand new even.
Bro, I'm
And
gonna be honest, I thought you were gonna say there were mimics.
and this one in particular that is open, you can see a bunch of wheels in it that you could surmise are the wheels for the tracks. And this one just seems to be empty.
What would I need to roll to open them?
Strength check, I guess. All right. Well, you take the tops off of them, and they just seem like brand new carts.
So they're empty.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, then. I'll be taking out another charging line and up. Notice how need to restock when we go back. In my offhand.
All right. I'm just doing a few things.
And as I'm going further in a bit, I'll go ahead and say this to everyone. Well, I know usually we like to go ahead and explore and actually look to see what we can find. The fact that we saw the condition of rope means someone else is here. Someone that's not a simple creature we were just gonna kill easily. I think it's best if we go ahead and move forward, and after we clear out everywhere in this place of any threats, then we can do our pickings. Alright, that'll be it.
All right. Aurora. Yes, Aurora is in the cave. Man.
Imagine Aurora actually being able to do something in a cave.
I know, right?
I'm sorry, that's mean, but like, goddamn, you got fucked over.
I really
He
did.
did it to himself. He could have just switched weapons.
Yeah. but
I think he
figured-
wanted the break. That's what it was. You just wanted the break.
Yeah.
Connor's gonna run down the hall.
That's what I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna. Oh. Right there. Oh no. Everything's turning.
But there's one thing you can do before you end your turn.
What?
See.
He ain't gonna see much more than he sees. I'll tell you that right now. He's not even in the doorway, and there's a wall on either side of him.
I'm
He
still
can see
gonna
in
roll
front
it.
of him. Yep, you see a wall.
Let's say you don't know. I might be able to like echolocate or some
You
shit.
can kind of see what resembles a corner of a wall right here.
To be fair, I'm saying it's because we've been through 2 other places now, and what have we found every now and then that some of us are keep tripping over?
Oh, little traps. Yeah, there's nothing there, but not this time anyway. He was checking though. It's good. All right, are you
That's-
walking
yeah,
into
kinda
the
my
wall?
plan.
Because that's a wall, as you can see. This is not a wall. Yeah. This wall. This not wall.
Yeah,
So you're
yeah,
going
sorry,
right there.
sorry. It
All
was
right.
just a little hard to see, that's all.
So as you round the corner,
Mhm.
See what looks to be a dead end to your left,
Right.
but yeah, we'll say you can see about that much unless you're gonna move any further.
That's all the further I can move.
Okay, you're rolling a perception.
I guess I could. Yep,
All right.
I definitely
You
saw a
think
lot.
you think you might be able to hear something in front of you, but you're really not sure.
Yeah. That's all I have.
But did you roll stealth? You did, didn't you? Okay, so they're gonna
Yep,
get
I
a
rolled
thing.
stealth.
Yep.
Well,
All right, that's what we were checking.
stealth means nothing.
All right, so they would actually go after you then. So yeah, at their turn. That's why I checked. These little creatures come flying towards you. And they are going to use Swarm on you and miss. Anyway, Shade's turn. Edit Shade?
Yeah.
Alright, Hassan.
All right, here we go.
They
34.
are. Well, you'll definitely see them, but you did leave one of their threatened squares, so they are going to attack you. And
Miss.
not want it.
Anyway, still 34 perception.
We got a lot going on here. Let's see. It did it again. Yeah, it is annoying. It literally, you click the reveal tool and it hides stuff sometimes. Well, you can see pretty much to the end of the hall.
All right, that's good with the torch then.
Okay, where are these bat swarms?
Right in front of you,
They're
right here.
right in front of you.
Okay, I do not see it, so that's why I was asking.
Yeah, I'm
And-
sure it's a little hard to see when you can't see its health bars, so.
Yeah, and now I'm going to swing with the torch.
Alright, 17 won't hit it. Just won't hit it.
All right.
But, yeah, good effort. Up to Aurora.
Oh boy.
Alright, that's what its touches, because I'm sure you're about to try to shoot it.
Can I check my gun condition? I have a bad feeling that I've forgotten something.
Sure.
Perception?
I mean, I don't remember what yours is, so maybe you should just do your thing to make sure it's repaired.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright, we'll go to Connor.
Move right here. And swing.
Well, you're definitely going to hit it. And as you do, you see about 4 bats kind of fall over dead. But there's still a few in front of you, still flying around. Alright, 2AU.
To me,
You've been boxed in by your teammates.
nah, whatever. So there's one right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's really that hard to see.
Yes,
I'd have to catch up with the,
it might be page loading or whatever. I don't know.
I don't know. load or get rid of your page so I can see what your screen looks like. Oh yeah, it's not there on your screen at all.
Yeah.
You should probably refresh your page.
I will do that here in a moment. Anyway, I am going to. I'm just
Pause your stream because I don't like hearing our voices twice.
Oh, yeah, probably a good plan. Anyway, I'm gonna shoot the damn thing.
Oh, if you ever have the streams up, Cloud, just mute the tab.
Well, that's what I was doing, but all right. So
That was fun.
let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, roll 1d4, Mune.
Give me a moment. I'm reloading the page.
Hassan, one of us is getting shot.
I know.
Well, it is going to be Connor, actually.
I'm okay
Yep.
with this.
Connor, you're going to take 9 piercing damage. As AU, in a frantic panic or something, must be scared of bats, who knows, somehow shoots you instead of the bats.
Connor will remember this.
Anywho, the swarm. Who was the one that actually hit the swarm? It was you, Connor. Yep.
Yep.
The swarm is turning its attention to you, or maybe not. Maybe it's gonna try this. It's gonna damage you first. Okay, so does it hit you with 23?
No.
Okay. Anyway, ignore the distraction because I didn't read that it has to damage you. But yeah, it's going to take a 5-footer this way. Gonna fly back 5 feet. All right, I know you guys are kind of congested hallway, so there's a 5-foot step.
Yeah, I know. I was referring to my teammate.
Anyway, it's
I have
Shade's
5
turn.
7. I can't hit it.
Not you.
I have been hitting it.
Yep. Anyway, he missed the opportunity.
Oh,
Shade, it's
step
your
up.
turn.
I didn't even see that it moved because for me, it just blends in with the background.
Yeah, I
It's
can't
very
see
hard.
shit.
You have to zoom up really because you only see like what, 3 bats and a little cloud dust behind it. But
Mhm.
because it's all the color really does blend with the background, so it's hard to see it.
It's all good.
I mean, heck, for me to keep track of it, I look at the very top one, and that's usually what I do.
I gotta get used to that ability as well.
Well, that'll hit it.
So I will say, if people want to remind me when something moves away from me, go ahead until I get it down.
Up to you guys.
I'm over here
Like half.
I tried to remind you a few times there, and I don't think you were getting it.
No.
I know. Sorry.
All right.
Yeah, just tell
On
me
to
to
the
chase it or
Hasana.
something.
Will the Hasana attack it?
5-foot step.
The problem is, Mune, the ability is so,
Yeah, you hit it.
what's the word?
Don't you get more than one attack?
Rare?
You only took a 5-footer.
Oh, you're right, I did. Yeah.
The chance of it coming
Just
up
roll
in
another
combat
single, I
is so
guess.
rare that it's
Yeah, I forgot
hard
since
to
I did
remember.
move. Only one step, I didn't think about that.
All right. Well, you hit it with the first one, so.
And then the offhand. Of the torch.
That won't hit it though.
All right.
You did 6 damage. All right. You kill another bat, and it looks like there's only one more bat swarming around you. Wait, what? I'll have to figure out what that means in a second. Anyway, Aurora's turn. I'm just looking at something that it says, so I need to look this up while Aurora's doing a thing.
Do-do-do-do-do.
I made my thing.
I know.
Yeah, I'm looking at something.
Clearly, these bats blow up or something. They're killed.
No, they
Oh,
die when
wow.
they're killed.
It's super annoying is what it is. So
Okay, Shinji.
we're gonna get to that in a second, because I didn't even realize they had that.
Sure.
Or what that was, but this
Right.
one is dead, but you won't be able to kill if there's any more of them the same way, because they have something called immune, and then it says weapon damage.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh
Do
god.
you want to know what that means?
What does that mean?
Swarms of tiny creatures are usually not affected by damage from melee weapons, ranged weapons, or natural attacks.
Aurora, you're on deck.
What does usually mean?
It's usually, but they actually specify that it's saying some swarms don't have that immunity, is what they're saying.
Do you...
This one does have that immunity.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know that that's what that meant. But that just seems kind of stupid at the same time, though. It says it's usually a problem for low-level parties, where that's about all they have.
I'm gonna leave that up to DM then.
Well, considering it would take you guys 10 hours if I do that, no. We're just gonna say you can still hit them.
Oh, thank
As long as
fucking
you hit
God,
their
because
AC.
I ain't got no fucking damage spells on.
Yeah, because it would literally take you guys forever if you fight any more of them, because you could literally, like that fight right there, the only person that could have hurt it is possibly Shade and Aurora. Everybody else would have been screwed.
Well, and me, technically, because I do have channel energy.
Right, but they don't
Which
even have
I
that
can
much
choose
health,
what it
but you
does.
guys would have probably had to waste 2 or 3 turns or rounds just fighting this thing.
Maybe next time you don't give me that in altogether then.
I didn't know that they had a immunity that was like that, and I was reading it. I was like, "What does that mean?" And I went and looked it up, and I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that. It makes 0 sense. So anyway, it's because they're diminutive. They're saying it would be so damn hard to hit them you wouldn't be able to. Anyway, Connor, it's your turn.
Contemplate the fact that, like, that is some bullshit.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm just ignoring it. Because otherwise you guys would be here all day.
I'm looking down
And we're
this way
trying
when I
not to
do
do
it.
that. And you'll see the end of the hall. Alright, you can tell that the hall kind of ends straight down, but it bends to the right. It's up to you.
Okay.
I'm
Are
gonna
there
move
any
these guys
more
off the wall.
swarms in
No,
this area?
not that you can tell. Did you refresh your page at least? So you can
Yes.
actually see this?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had to be really zoomed in to see it.
I'm always really zoomed in anyway, but yeah, I know when you're way out, it's really hard to see.
Yep. I will move here and end my turn.
Alright. Shade. Alright. So you are not stealthy. So this creature is going to perceive. Yep, it sees you. It's on the initiative order. Back to Shade. Okay, so Hassan. I will say, since you're standing where you are, you can quite see around the corner a little bit.
Oh.
So I can move now or what?
Yeah, it's your turn. Did I not put it on? Oh, it didn't put it on. I'll have to add it to the
I can't
turn
tell. Is
order.
this partly floor or?
Yeah, it's floor. It rolled the same anyway.
Couldn't tell because they're the same as the wall ones.
Oh, it rolled the wrong damn thing. Trying to roll this thing's initiative and actually get it in the turn order there.
33. There we go.
Now.
My charge and my sight. What do I see?
Yeah, hold on. I'm fixing something because it was wrong. There. They had a 12. So. There. Now they're in the right order. And you can see. A bit further down the cave. Alrighty. On to Aurora. Thing's gonna come over here towards Shade because it's the one he's seen first, and it's gonna attempt to bite you. Alright.
I know
Connor's
this is
turn.
I know this is gonna sound stupid, but I think when we clear this cave, we should quit and then use next week's session to finish up this place, and then do our shopping session at the same time.
You.
Depending on how long it takes us to get
Yeah.
done with the.
Yep.
But
I
I
was
agree
just
with that.
thinking that'd be a better idea, because then we get our whole shopping session and we get our boss battle done in the same session, and we don't have to take an additional session for shopping.
We have to
Alright.
wait
That's
and see
just my
away for
idea.
next week.
AU's turn. It's up to you guys. I don't care. We could play until 10
I
o'clock
was
if you
just
want. I don't care.
I was just thinking about it, and I don't, because otherwise, like, I don't care if we go longer. It's raining anyway, so I can't do anything. Like, it's raining IRL.
I know.
Okay, I just want to verify. Do we see an enemy over here?
It's dead.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20,
Rare.
5, 30. So I didn't zoom down. Okay, yep. Do you really want my perception?
No, because it's not necessary.
Is it a wall? Is it a dead end?
It is a wall.
Okay. But yeah, just out of curiosity, how much longer is this area?
Well, you could see a wall.
No, that's not what I mean. How long do you think it would take us to complete the rest of this trial?
I don't know. It really depends on a few factors, but anyway. We keep moving, it'll be alright. Shade, it's going.
Vagina.
I think he's probably right. You guys will probably finish this cave and then be done, because otherwise you might be another hour after that. So, depending on what you guys decide to do and stuff. So,
Did
and how
anybody
you do
check
it.
this box?
Nope. So it appears to be a crate, another mining cart, full of some really dusty, silverish colored rocks,
Okay then.
and some regular colored rocks as well.
Sorry.
And
Alright.
since you've been here, seen that, done that. You find 2 of them that you can make out that could contain some silver pieces in them if you were to break them up. So I'll let you add 2 more to your list. So 5 gold each on them, or not 5 gold, 5 silver pieces each on them. So just add it to your running total on your silver pieces, whatever that is on that item. So anyway, Hassan. Shade getting all the silver.
$33.
You have the torch out, so I'm trying
Yep.
to angle something. There we go. So you can see ahead of you. You can kind of see around the corner, but not really all that well. Let's just reveal that. Okay. So, that all you doing? All right, Aurora, playing catch up.
Pretty much. Low man on the totem pole today.
Yep. Connor gonna play catch up. Pretty much run right next to Hassan, or around the corner. That works. AU. Okay, so you're gonna roll like that, are you?
Yeah.
I see. It
And
did it
into
again.
the darkness I go. It got me, guys. The darkness got me.
As you were walking past, you revealed a little bit more of that. But other than that, that's about it. Shade.
About all I can do.
All right. Hassan.
5 feet first. Is there an actual pathway further down here?
No, it goes to a dead end. I thought I revealed that. Yeah, dead end. There you
Okay, yeah. That's 25 feet so far. Is there anything further down here?
go. If you want to look that, well, yeah, you could see it because you have your torch. So
Yes.
you look over that way.
Okay, I'll go ahead and just point out for my 2. I know one of them wants more money as much as he can, and the other one who's been acting like his kind, greedy creatures. There's another chest down there with a bat. Whoever wants to get it first, claim it. I'll
Hey
wait right here.
man, swagging
Bye.
dragons.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Here's something, but it can't see you. All right, Aurora. And this thing. It's just gonna kind of fly up here a little bit and just hover around and stop. It's Connor's turn.
Might as well.
Yeah, it'll be 20 feet, yeah.
Flap.
So Yeah, it'll definitely notice you as you're walking past. But that's about it. So, are you opening the chest or just looking at the chest?
I'm gonna attempt to open it, because fuck it.
All right. So you open the chest,
And it's a mimic.
and you see a bunch of cobwebs inside.
Huh. So
That
that's how it
bitch
looks
is
like
in
from the
here.
other end. I don't usually get to see my own work, so I never get to see how they react, but so this is how it is. Huh.
Interesting.
It appears to be empty.
Now I want to ask a stupid question.
Hmm.
Can I make a strength check to throw the chest at the bat in frustration?
I mean, you could try, but okay. Roll a. It's improvised, so roll a 1d6. Alright, so you're going to do 2 damage to the bat. And since the ceiling's not too high in here, as you throw it up to the bat, it's going to smack the ceiling and come back down towards you. Roll a
I
reflex
guess.
save.
Reflex?
Yeah. Okay, you can dodge out of the way. Let you be over here, and the chest is going to
Worth.
land into the ground and break into 2 pieces. Alright, it's AU's turn.
Whatever, guys. 5, 10, 15.
Any chance to make an improvised roll is a chance to make an
Sorry,
improvised
15.
roll,
I know
okay?
it.
I'm gonna go this way. 15.
Oh, damn it. Here, that way. There, I'll say you've seen that anyway. But yeah, you can
20.
see.
I'm gonna try to jump over this, so 25, 30. Give me a moment.
Roll that acro. See if you fall in it. You'll be alright.
Yeah.
So you can see that, and you can see. You can kind of see the remnants of something around the corner.
Alright. I'm going to.
You're not stealthed by any chance.
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna shoot the bat that's directly above me.
Ooh.
And the one directly above you.
Yeah.
Falls down and dies.
Hurrah!
Comes crashing down and lands on the ground.
I'm bad.
Alright. This one, however, it's all over here. Squeak, 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 squeak. It comes after you. And it's going to try to swarm you. 26 hit you?
Yeah.
Damn. It's going to do 23 piercing damage.
Yeah, I probably should run.
Alright, Jade. You just witnessed, well, you didn't really witness it, but you heard something loud around the corner to your left. And you seen Connor kind of jump back. So you're going to get to the center of the tracks. Alright. Back to Hassan. You definitely witnessed what just unfolded right there, so.
I
I'm
do
sure
a
you
slow
gotta.
clap with a slight chuckle.
Yeah.
You can stay and kill that thing if you want, but I don't think it really is much worth your time. Let's see. I'll go on ahead for a bit.
Alright.
And there we go.
Deal tool. And we'll get a little bit more in that. And there we go.
All right then.
Yeah, maybe a sliver more. There you go. Alright. Aurora. You can tell the tracks continue on forward, but you can also tell they appear to veer off to the left and right. Okay, that works. You're gonna go on the other side of Shade, is that what you're doing?
Yeah,
I
eventually.
mean, you go this way. I mean, anyway, this little guy, since you threw a box at him, is gonna come down and attempt to attack you. Unless he crits, he's probably not gonna hit you. So, yeah. All right, Connor. It's up to you. What are you doing? Murdering the poor little guy.
I can still move then, right?
Yep. You only swung once, so you didn't state full round. So yeah, you can still move.
There's my 30.
All right. Hey
Since
you.
shade's going up, I might as well go this way to for Mune.
Yeah, I'm in trouble, so I'm gonna try to go back the way I came.
Wait, how are you in trouble?
I don't know, the
You're
enemy
gonna-
that's right next to me that took
Oh, I see
I
it
see
now.
it
I see
now.
it now.
5, 10,
Oh,
15,
I didn't
20,
see it.
So
25.
you're walking, right?
Yeah, I'm just using regular movement, yeah.
All right. Well, it's gonna try to attack of opportunity you.
Yep.
Damn, it's rolling
Does it
good.
hit?
Yeah, it hit me. I'm down to 16 health.
All right. And his turn's up, so now it's the swarm's turn.
Yeah, that's what's been attacking me.
Swarm is attempting to chase you, but it's gonna get to about right here and realize that there's some big creature standing in its way.
Right, but wouldn't that still count as walking through a threatened square for me?
Yes, exiting a threatened square. Twice.
Okay.
But you only get one. So
Yeah.
That won't actually hit it.
Well,
So
shit.
yeah, I had to look. So anyway, it's gonna attack you, Shade, because you're in its way and it's trying to chase at you.
Yep.
21's probably not gonna hit you though.
Nope. Lucky bastard.
Say, doesn't he have like 22 AC or some shit like that?
25.
5?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm running away with 23.
All right, Shade, it's your turn. These little creatures are swarming around you, trying to bite you, and you're gonna hit. Nat 1. Oh boy. Okay, so oh boy. Roll. Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, roll a 1d2. 1 is up, 2 is right. So \r space 1d2.
Yeah. Lots of fun.
In the chat box.
/R
Space.
D2.
You got to do a space after the R. Then 1d2.
Oh.
1 is up, 2 is right.
/RD.
\r space
Yeah.
1d2.
Cool.
And he's gonna hit at you
Thanks.
for 17 damage.
I'm at -1.
Roll that fort save.
Yep.
Yeah, you're still conscious.
Be fine.
But the bats do take 33 damage, so
Been dead yet.
about 7 of them are dead. You see 7 of them kind of fall onto the ground. There's still about 3 of them still floating up in the air. All right, Hazan. Hey, at least he's got you back for some of the stuff you've done to him, Mayu.
20
So whatever.
feet so far.
All right.
And look, 30, look around.
All right. So you're just looking around.
With my charge, it should help me at least.
General directions. So
All around me.
yeah, you're gonna kind of sort of see some stuff that way. You're gonna kind of sort of see some stuff that way, And you're gonna kind of sort of see some stuff this way.
And that's a big bat. I move 10 back then. I mean,
you're like, no. that's what that was. All right, Aurora, it's up to you here. What are you doing? Aurora kind of moves off to the right.
So we're drunk.
Oh, Scorching Ray. What are you aiming at?
Isn't that what we need, Dad?
I suppose 14. That's a ranged touch attack. Let's see.
Can you say those words again quick?
Ranged touch attack.
Okay.
That's literally what it's called. It's weird, but that's what it's called. That misses, by the way.
Mm.
It is not high enough. Touch AC is 17. It's like, it's a ranged attack, but it has to make contact, which is the touch part. So that's why it makes sense, I guess. It's stupid. Magic is that way, and guns are that way. Bows are not that way. They go against regular AC. Same with crossbows.
Okay.
Stupid rules. We can all agree. All right. Well, this little guy is gonna flip this way. He's gonna kind of just go over here. All right. And this little guy, which you were not, I do believe you were not stealthed, right, Hassan?
No.
Yeah, freaking
I have a freaking
find
torch on with me holding. Do you really think I can get stealth really like that?
this guy. I have to move something real quick. Click on token. Okay, he definitely noticed you. He's gonna be in the initiative now, so I'll put it back to where it's supposed to be. Connor's turn. Alright. Alright, Connor, do your thing, whatever you're doing. Does that hit the swarm? Yes, just. And the swarm seems to dissipate, and the rest of the remaining bats seem to fall down dead.
Alright, with that, I'm gonna move here. And I
Yeah,
don't know if I can do anything else.
you move over to the corner and notice there's a chest there. And I'll let your teammates vote if you get to have a bonus action to open it, because normally you wouldn't, because you already did an action. But
Do it. Might as well do it now.
Alright.
I'm gonna attempt to open it then.
Alright, and looking around, you notice it's mostly empty, and there's a couple of broken potion vials in there. But you do find one little vial of Cure Light Wound. Other than that, just mostly dirt and cobwebs and broken glass. It looked like it may have been more substantial potions, but unfortunately they are broke.
I'm gonna kind of yell that back over to Shade. That, like, this is the second chest that's been empty.
It wasn't completely empty.
Mostly empty.
Anyway, hey you, what are you doing?
I'm pulling out a potion and drinking it.
Probably a good call.
Yeah, considering it's my last potion. My last potion.
Yep.
You want to cure light wound?
Hey, you'll take anything at this point.
Yeah, I'll take anything. Fuck. After those 2 hits, yeah.
Well, stay
Wait.
close over there, because I'll move over and heal you.
All right, Shade.
And then I'm going to. Well, I already did that. Okay, never mind.
All right, Shade, it's up to you. What you doing?
Did he already open the chest?
Yes.
Right.
He just relayed what he found. He found one
have
tiny
you
little
not
Cure
been
Light
here?
Wounds potion amongst a bunch of broken glass and some dust and some, cobwebs. So not much in that chest. But yes, he literally just told you that, but you weren't paying attention.
Nope. That's my turn.
All right. It's up to Hassan.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and run to the left. Not really running, but you know what I mean. I'm saying that to Shade.
Wow, you ran over there? Okay.
Well, technically I didn't really run, but you know what I mean.
You walked
said
over
that to-
there?
I told Shade because I can't run through a corner, right?
Right. But you
I tell him I'm going to the left, pretty much.
you walked right past that thing knowing it was there.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Just verifying. It is gonna attempt to bite you as you walk past it. 19 hit? I'm assuming you're looking forward, so I gotta reveal a little bit more, so. And no, you'll see that, but you won't see there. Okay.
All right, I'm turning around. I'm gonna hand you a slash as I only did my my full movement.
Yep.
I missed most likely.
Yep, you do miss.
Then I'm going to, as I said, Shade, help me counter this thing.
Alright. It
That'll
is
be it?
Aurora. Those are both hit. Touch AC. What do we got? 11? Yeah. Yep. Okay. So, yep, you hit it. You do damage. Alright. It's this little bat's turn. Gonna come flying around. And he's going to kind of pass right over you, Aurora. But he doesn't seem too interested in you. Just kind of flying around. This guy, however. Let's see, does he have... He's going to flip around and attempt to attack you again, Hassan. 21. Alright, back to Connor.
Alright. So I'm gonna move over
So it's going to do 13 damage to you, Hassan. Moving over to AU. Doing a Cure Serious for 28 on AU. I'm sure AU is appreciative of that.
Yeah, I am.
Now, how low are you still, though?
About a little over half.
Yeah.
He was at -1 2 turns ago, so.
Stay within reach, then.
Alright, AU, back to you.
That means you can move ahead, but
All
within
right,
range.
I'm gonna run full speed away from. No, I'm kidding.
I
Go
will
for it.
fucking break your
Sorry.
ankles.
Hold up. Wait.
Go
5,
for
10,
it.
15. Sorry. Where am I going? 5, 10, 15.
Like, by the way, that's not a thinly veiled threat. If you try to run away, I will break your ankles so
Okay.
I can
Okay.
heal you.
Okay. Okay. I'm trying. I'm trying to get. Okay. I see
I
this
mean, you're
thing.
within range.
Yeah, you can see that thing.
Can I see this thing?
Yeah.
My chart should help.
Yeah, he's standing next to it with a torch. So.
I'm gonna aim at the big thing because it looks scarier.
It's up to you. Alright, that's gonna hit it. And as you hit it, it's gonna let out a kind of a loud screechy noise. As it's gonna turn its attention and look at you for a second. With that, we are going to. Oh yeah, they noticed.
That's what.
And let's see. Well, because sounds of combat, that's what they noticed. Let's roll this one's perception. Yeah, notice too.
Did I just pick a fight that I did intend to pick?
Oh,
Possibly.
good. I'll keep you healed.
Alright, so we're on Bat Swarm. Go back to Bat Swarm. There we go. This one is gonna come swooping down this way. And it's going to go in for an attack on Aurora. Because it heard a noise this way, but it doesn't know where it came from exactly.
Do you
18 hit
mind?
you?
No.
No? You alright?
Yeah.
Alright, Shade's turn. What is your AC then, Aurora?
19. Drew one off.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in the other monsters. Get rid of something, that Philip thing that I summoned earlier. I was putting it away. Because I was like, why is there a character sheet here? Alright, 20 blade for 26 on this guy. Definitely hitting. And you do some damage. You see about 5 bats go falling down onto the ground, all chopped into pieces. Alright, Hazan. Oh, nice. Let's see. With the. Oh, yeah, both will hit.
All right. And now let's do some torch. The torch does not get hit.
No, in fact, you almost hit it with your torch, but you end up smacking the wall with your torch instead, and end up destroying it. So you have hot embers land on the ground right next to you. So you still got some light right there because of the embers on the ground, but that torch is gone. But you ended up doing what, 20 damage? Pretty good. It definitely noticed that, and it's going to flip back around looking at you. Alright. Now, the moment you all been waiting for. To see what you startled. Thing's coming over, and it's just seen Shade attack its kind. And it's gonna go in for an attack. Yep, it's probably gonna miss. Oh, that's what I should do with it next time, if it survives. Anyway, Aurora.
Joy.
You can't win.
Okay, so you break your pistol, so the second attack doesn't actually go off, so. But let's see what happens. Yeah. I'm just gonna. Where are you standing exactly? Okay, so there's only literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5-ish direction. Okay, roll a 1d5. R or \R space 1d5. Other direction with your backslash, I think is the problem, right? Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
All right, so your gun, as it kind of explodes in your hand, ends up flying this direction out of your hand, because you kind of drop it when this happens, and it ends up landing about right here. So I'll put a marker for that. So your gun is this pink circle. Lands on the tracks. All right. This little thing is going to continue to fly around. And it's not really quite sure what's going on. This thing. And then we're helping Hassan. This little thing is gonna keep attacking Hassan. Damn, that was a good one too. That was max damage, I think. Almost, yeah. All right, back to Connor. What's Connor doing?
Thinking, sorry.
By the way, if you're wondering what that is, that's his gun, which you would have seen go flying out of his hand. All right.
I'm assuming this
That
is
is an
a...
enemy, yes. I know they're hard
Okay.
to see. And yeah, the background was not intentional. I did
No,
not
it's
realize they were going to be that
fine
hard to see. 22 will hit.
You gotta remember, like, it's gonna be harder for me to...
Yeah,
because of my
it's all right.
fucked up eyes.
There seems to be only one bat left flying in the air in front of you.
What you could do as maybe an idea is, like,
Let me
for
see.
enemies like this, if you're taking images and, like, removing backgrounds from them, maybe putting a white border around them could help you.
Actually, I can just change their tint color. And let me see what color will be easier to see. Yeah, we'll do this.
Yeah, for me, I'm not too worried.
There you go. How about that?
Jesus.
Can you see him now?
Pretty sure we all can.
Okay.
Ah, radioactive bats! Get him away! Get him away!
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want radioactive bats. Here, we'll change them to a bit more of a milder color. That's kind of a bad color for this area. That's the problem. All these colors are
Anything
hard
that's
to see.
contrasty works, honestly.
Still kind of doesn't work.
No, the red. I think that's red. The red pulls them
Yeah.
out.
Anyway, AU.
I was gonna say, if you're ever doing anything where you've got to rip a background off of something, you can always put an outline around their edges.
Shooting the bats in front of me, I probably
Super
miss.
fucking easy.
Swarm.
Yeah, you missed
Yes.
because it's not
Fucking
a touch
hell.
attack. So.
God damn it.
Alright, Swarmies were last attacked, actually hit by Connor. So
But I
they're
ain't
going to try to hit him.
Nope.
Alright, Shade, you're up. Shade is slowly being surrounded by bats.
What in the cock smoke is up in front of me?
Big bat.
A larger bat?
Good lord.
So what are you attacking here? Ones you were already attacking, or?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, the first hit will kill the ones you were already attacking. So you can choose to swing at either this target or this target if you want.
The bigger one.
Alright. 27 will hit for 19, and the rest of your attacks are going to miss. Alright, Hassan, you're having an epic battle over here, 1v1 over here.
I'll be honest, I was hoping for backup some time ago, but this is not.
I mean, you yelled for backup, but
I did.
you didn't get it.
Slowly.
I'm pretty much surrounded. What?
I almost died already.
It's either gonna be you or him. Who's it gonna
Well,
be?
well then, either way. Go around with my claws.
Ooh, nice. You got a crit. You missed with the first hit, but you got the second one.
Maybe
And
Aurora can do
remember, your torch has been
I know.
dropped and broke, so
I
your
quickly pull
sword.
out my sword and attack with the last one.
Okay, and you miss with the last hit too. So you did get a crit though for 17 slashing.
Well then, last thing
But
to
at least
do is
you did
fight for
damage.
step. Wait, I was on top of this thing? There was somebody underneath me this whole time?
Yeah, you were the one that jumped on top of it. So yes.
I didn't realize. To be fair, this is all dark area until you clear it out. I didn't know I was on that.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay, no, I'll say either way. I can probably take one more hit, that's it.
All right, this thing.
As long as
is
nothing else comes in.
going to use this. It is a DC 17 Fortitude save for everybody within a 20-foot burst. It is not a bat. So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Doesn't count because it hits the corner for me.
I mean, it's at the corner, so I can kind of see around the corner.
Yes, I'm just asking because we had a whole argument with the whole aura.
I will say
with the
because
height.
it can't see you unless it's looking from this side, which you're 25 feet away that way, it won't hit you.
Alright then.
But it'll these 4. Which 17 is the save, so Shade, yep.
I'm good.
Yep. Well, you 3 are good so far, so Shade has to roll that fort save. You're all good. And with that, it's going to take 5-foot step this way. All right, Aurora. Man, it's really disappointing to get none of you with that.
Picking up my gun.
I almost didn't make it.
All right, you picked up your firearm. This little thing heard that scream and it's not affected by it, but it don't like it. That's gonna fly away. Alright. This guy is still gonna try to go toe to toe with Hassan over here since they're having their own little battle.
Come on, you son of a bitch! Ah, fuck me. Of course it hit me. Of course it hits. I hate it.
It
Oh,
rolled
no.
It would have hit anybody with that roll, jeez. But it's Connor's turn. Your choices. Either go help Hassan, who has been asking for help, or
You know
go
what's
after the
cool
big
about
guy
this?
up there. You only took a 5-footer?
Well, that and no, I took a 10-foot, but
You did take a 10-foot, yeah.
That is flanking, isn't it? Or is
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
This thing takes a 4 square space, so it should be.
Yeah, but I
it's
doubt a
flanking.
17's
But-
gonna hit.
Let me see what its flat-footed is. No, that's just gonna miss.
It's all good. It might be pissed off at me now.
Well, you didn't actually make contact, so.
No, but I attempt.
Alright, AU. What you doing?
Oh, don't you know? Go around the corner. Actually, not go around the corner. I'm just gonna take a 5-foot step this way. I'm gonna aim in on the guy on the left again.
Okay.
17 hit?
No.
God damn
You suck.
it. Yeah, thanks.
Alright, Shade.
I literally just missed, so it's all good.
I know you rolled the same thing, more or less.
What you doing, Shade? You can go left, you can go up. Going left, going help. Takes a 5-footer, and he kills it. Shade saves Hassan. He'll remember you for that. Maybe.
Right before he steals his loot from the chest again.
And then you proceed seeing Hassan taking drinks. Oops. Oh, damn, I messed up.
Would you take some
Yes.
big ones?
I
He
put
took
down
some
4.
big sippies.
Okay, those 2.
Oh, okay. You were rolling the wrong potions.
Yes, I was.
Okay. I mean,
I
still
was thinking-
36, so pretty good.
Yeah, I took 2 moderns. I don't have any series or anything more than that.
Alright. You healed for 36. That's pretty good. Alright, Aurora, you're up. Oh, wait. No, you're not. I skipped the Mobat. Because it was after Hassan. I double clicked again. Hate when I do that. Everybody seems to be running away from this thing. Well, almost everybody. It still has people in its sights. Everybody else went around the corner though. And its kin is dead on the floor here. So it's going to move in a bit. And it's going to try to attack AU with a bite.
I hate you so much right now.
They're the ones that left you there.
That's not what I was referring to. Like, most of the time it's like, oh yeah, 19 hit you, 21 hit you, and like, oh yeah, for everybody else. But it goes up to me, it's like, 28 hit you, 30 hit you? I'm like, ah.
Anyway,
Yeah, it's
now
fine.
it's Aurora's turn, which Aurora does have her firearm in her hands now.
But it's broken. So.
Oh,
you
that's
can fix
right.
it.
That's right. It was broke and flew out of your hands. So now you have to spend a whole round just fixing it.
Yep.
Well, there goes your backup, Mune. Anyway, This thing's gonna continue to kind of circle around and do a little fly action. This thing's dead. Connor's turn.
You know what's great about this situation this time?
Hmm.
5-foot step.
Mm-hmm. A 20.
Well, one might hit.
The first one does hit.
I'll take it.
So 26.
Fucking hell, my good rolls were all outside.
Yeah, it's true. You guys did a lot better outside. Anyway, how you feeling?
It must be the dust. Allergies must be
This
getting to me.
this dungeon is not being kind to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to shoot it from here.
Okay. Yeah, you'll hit it.
Yay. I'm done.
Further antagonizing it.
Yep.
All right, Shade, what you doing?
Could I step around him to right here? Is this still 5 foot?
Yes. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Hit. Yeah, it's dead.
Oh, that's how I roll.
All right. Back to Hassan.
I put away my sword and grab. My God, how many torches do I have left at this point? I need to look. Oh God, I only have 2 left.
You're getting there. They're cheap at least, right?
They are cheap, yes. I'll go ahead and grab one of my last 2 torches left, and I go ahead and light it up with my flint steel.
Well, to be fair, your torch has been lasting quite a while. The only reason the last one didn't last because you smacked the wall with it. So
I know, but yeah.
otherwise, you'd have probably been fine for the whole cave. So,
Uh,
are you moving anywhere then?
how close? How far is this one at?
Which one? This one?
Yeah, the bat.
20 feet.
In the air, I mean.
It's like 5 feet off the ground.
Oh, okay then.
I mean, you could easily reach it. It's literally just been flying around aimlessly this whole time. So.
Right then, I'll.
You got a deep hate for bats, apparently.
At this point, I just think of them as vermin.
Kitty wants
So
a
I'll,
treat.
so I'll go ahead. I don't want to eat it.
Well, that's gonna hit it. It doesn't kill it though.
That's fine. And I'll go ahead and use my perception to check around me, check above here.
All right, hold on. Let me flip it around, looking at you now. And yeah, you rolled bad on perception, but
It's only 17.
you'll still see a bit into the door.
That's it, pretty much.
All right, Aurora,
Yeah.
what you doing? I'm hoping you guys at least finish this before you quit. So, I mean, you're doing pretty good. I mean, you got about
Pretty sure I can't go any further than that.
40% done, maybe, of exploring. 30? I don't know, somewhere in there.
There you go. Nice.
But to be fair, I'm
Alright.
sure some of us need to quit soon.
Zabat.
Yeah, some of us do.
Zabat is going to take a 5-footer walk in this way. It's gonna make a loud screeching noise. And it's going to attempt to attack you.
Cass, you have practice tonight, don't you?
And
Yes.
it misses.
Practice?
For raid?
No.
No, I think Mune is the one that wants to quit. But anyway. Gonna
Raid
make
is
a
Tuesdays
perception.
and Thursdays.
Yep, it definitely hears something.
Just making sure.
Other than that, it's Connor's turn. Zakana.
I know.
Zatanka.
I'm looking. Was it good, buddy?
Are you coming over to help him? Another 31 for you. Man, you don't have many of those left.
No, that was the last one.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I know you've used one or two already, so.
Yeah, I usually carry 2 of those for
Usually.
emergencies.
5, 10,
But to be fair, that is an emergency, so.
I will move the creatures off of the
30.
floor so you guys can see where you're going.
I know where I'm going. I'm just acrobatics on top of this thing, and then I'm going
Okay.
to take a shot at the
Okay.
remaining bat.
And it's dead.
Yay!
As it falls down in front of us, or behind us on.
Yep.
I just moved the creatures because otherwise I can't see you guys if you're standing on top of them, so.
No.
Because unlike you guys, I see everything all at once, and it's really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it falls dead right next to Hassan. It'll be these guys' turn. These guys come out. If I can find them. There. They're gonna try to swarm in on Connor. Only if they would have hit. Anyway. Jade's turn. They almost maxed on damage. Jade's gonna take up the mantle and try to hit him. Minus.
Do it, Shade. You know you can.
15. You see about 3 or 4 of them kind of get chopped up into pieces, but they're still fighting you. All right, back to Hassan.
I'll turn to you and say I'll go ahead and check further in a bit.
Alright,
Okay.
I will follow suit.
All right, before you run into the wall, I'll put you right here and reveal some stuff. Let's see. And I'll move my map so I can reveal more, because you can see around the corner. And if you're going to walk all the way up to it, you'll see the whole room. So is that what you're doing?
Yeah, that is what I was doing.
You walked all the way up.
Unless there was 20 feet here, okay?
Yeah.
So there's nothing else in this room besides the bats?
That you can tell from just staring at it. There's a hole in the wall and some rocks.
I guess I go ahead and swing at the bats.
You'll hit them. All right. Aurora.
Oh.
I'm here. I'm just fine thinking about something.
Think
see
away.
here. Great. There's more behind us.
You guys be alright? You got your 2 tankier characters in their way, so.
Yeah. My last roll was broken, correct?
You fixed your weapon already, I think. Didn't you?
That's
Yeah.
the problem.
You
Okay.
did. You did.
I couldn't remember.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
Just do what you would normally do for this turn.
Alright.
Should
Shooting
most
these ones
likely
over
move.
here.
Oh, you're gonna actually shoot. Okay. 25 will hit, 9 will miss. So -9.
Nice.
Why did it do that? -9. Alright.
Great.
Connor's turn. Well, I feel sorry for them poor bastards.
Bro, that's one of the biggest crits on a single hit I've done now.
It gets all of the effects.
Oh wow. Okay.
As it as they just get torn to pieces. Stick them up over here. That way you guys can see where you're going. Anyway, AU.
I guess I'm gonna shoot this one that's coming down the way.
You have to look at your weapon to see if that's the kind of damage it's supposed to do, because Jesus Christ. That is ridiculous. Hey, look at that. You killed it. Shot it right out of the air.
Oh, so that's appropriate.
Rolls a crit confirm. Immediately rolls a 1.
Yeah, no. We don't do crit confirmed, remember?
Might as well.
Anywho, these guys, who are right next to Zahn, are going to try to swarm him. That's... wow. He actually got a lot of 1s in their damage roll, but 2 2s. Alright. And they're just gonna kind of take a 5-er this way. Back to Shade. Yeah, see, the trick is they don't do that much damage, but there's a lot of them.
Yep.
It adds up. Alright, so you're walking in there. Okay. There. You can see things. Still walking?
Yeah, I only moved a couple feet. So what time are we stopping exactly?
It's up to you guys. I mean, you can get half of this done, or you can
'Cause
finish it
it's our-
all.
I have a feeling we should probably stop. This is getting further. Is probably
Yeah,
we're
it's
at
already
safe to the point where
6.
we're okay.
It's up to you guys.
We're stopping here then.
Yeah, because I gotta get ready for work in the morning and all that shit.
You're gonna stop in practically mid-combat session. Okay.
Sadly, as much as I hate to be in this situation, it's what we
Yeah.
have to do.
We've been going since 10 a.m., man.
Well, kind of, but yeah.
I mean, it was
I
closer
was-
to like 10:30.
Yeah, I was hoping you guys were gonna get done with the whole trial, or at least this place. But next session you will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, especially if you play for at least the 5 hours.
At least the 5 hours?
Well, that's our
Man.
normal sessions, so.
I know.
Right.
Because you guys are like, I don't know, 50% done with this area, at least, from what I can see where you've traveled.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well, I gotta hurry up and hop off because it's getting. Sorry, I gotta take a shower and shit, but I'll catch you guys later.
So you know you have to finish this, and you know you have an unknown giant cave to enter.
Yep.
Or at least giant door, anyway.
Alright.
But yeah, see you later.